Fourth.
Ah,
We're
Bum.
live.
let's bedbug fight.
We're live.
How to bedbug bite you on the balls. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Soulcast. Today we're covering some show. Not show. God damn it. We're
A
covering
video.
Oh
a
man, you already
video.
fucked up.
A very
Yeah,
unfortunate
well,
video.
listen. I was thrown in. Okay, I am put on the spot. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. But hold on. I'm gonna close out of the what together for a second. Ah, it's playing. Gotta hate it. And we got Hero back. Hero's back for however long he is back. Hello, Hero. How have you been?
Hello, I am doing okay.
That's good. That's good.
By the way,
I'm here too.
I am going to attempt to fix the thumbnails on all the videos because I do like how the thumbnail that I edited. I like how it's set up. I feel like it's a good one. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Pixel. I feel like an asshole. Pixel's also here with us.
That's why I said I'm here.
Fortunately for us, however, Hero has us covered for today with the thumbnail. And thank you very much for that. Thanks, Hero.
Welcome.
So yeah.
I don't say much. I'm trying to find something that I put away by accident.
Now, I have this to say on the video before we actually get into it. I think that this video is motivated by, like, the absolute torrent of fucking realistic games being produced throughout the past, I don't know, 20 or so years at the complete neglect of actual stylization and interesting art direction and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely think that too, because like I was looking back at some old Super Nintendo and PS2 games because of the project thing I'm doing, and they just stand out way more than any of the stuff that's out right now. Like stylistically, they stand out a lot more. They're just a lot more fun.
Yeah.
They don't. It's just we've had this. I've already given these points before, so I'm not going to reiterate them. But they're just better. They're just better, hands down.
But yeah, I was actually about to.
So,
sorry, you go.
What do you mean by like better hands down?
Just actual like gameplay and feel. Like I personally feel like most, because like Chrono Trigger is on my mind right now, is probably still one of the best JRPGs you can get, and it came out years ago. It came out back in the 90s. Then again, there's probably a reason why it's that good, probably because like the biggest names in that part of the industry worked on it, but I don't know.
I wouldn't say categorically like older games are just better.
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring up a really distinct game that
most of the.
Well,
huh? I was gonna say most of the new AAA games you can't tell apart anymore. They're all samey, especially like shooters now. They're all just basically the same.
Unless it's like something like Halo, which is literally supposed to use aliens as a prime enemy.
No, Halo now is just Call of Duty. What do you mean?
I mean,
it's
Halo
just trying to be everything else now.
Halo 4 and 5, yes, but at least Halo Infinite rolled back a lot of the changes to make it more like the older games.
But we still can't play split lips. Sorry, but I don't like it.
But I was about to bring
up
up
I just feel like the.
God damn it! Let me. I want to talk about Mad World for a minute. Fuck.
Okay, calm down.
I am calm.
You have the floor, Skeleton Man.
Thank you. As I was about to say, Mad World is a Wii game made like forever ago by Platinum.
When the Wii came out.
The black and white one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black and white with blood.
Yeah. Hyper stylized.
It was so
very fun to play.
fucking cool looking. I reckon if I still had a Wii, I'd love to play this game. Then again, I could just emulate it with Dolphin or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you actually can. It's pretty easy.
Hmm.
But no, I was actually thinking recently, like, I feel like the reason why most older games stand out more is because they just have a style versus modern games where they really don't have a style. Like back then, like the sprites and stuff, you could definitely tell other things apart from like Double Dragon or Street Fighter. You know,
Hmm.
it's a it's style over graphics. You know,
Yeah.
because like that's another reason why people still play Mario 64 as much as they do, because it's the style, not the graphics.
I mean, even then, like, you look
But don't
at...
still a lot of people. I'm sorry, so
Hmm?
you go on.
Even then, like... what's the word? Ah, yeah. Like, you could... Back in, like, I want to say the original Xbox generation of consoles and stuff like that. You could tell the difference
Hmm.
between your Call of Duties, your... That shooter
Modern
called
Warfare.
Black, which was a modern military shooter, your Halos, all these games were distinct from each other in different ways. Call of Duty used to be all about World War II.
Hmm. Well, I mean, it was gonna evolve eventually, but like now all the shooters just look the same.
Yeah. I mean, at least
Um,
Battlefield 1 had a complete change up of setting being in World War One, for better or worse.
yeah. Um,
Well, with
here, what
older
were you?
games, like
Oh, there you go.
I completely disagree. I feel like it's a case by case basis. We have to take it on, not just a generation thing. Because, like for example, like I'd say like a lot of the older games, the ones that stand the test of time, are like the ones that we have because we pushed all the shit games aside and we are keeping the ones that were good. You
Hmm.
know, it's like how many
Hmm.
games are we going to keep from this generation? Like the Mario Odysseys, the God of Wars 2018s, the Marvel Spider-Mans, uh, Dark Souls 3.
Elden Rings.
But
Hmm.
I'm excited
You're
to play
breaking up.
Dark Souls on Sunday.
Toxic, if you're talking, you're breaking up.
Yeah. What? Am I still breaking up? Jesus Christ.
Oh no, now I can hear you.
I can hear
Okay,
you
good.
loud and clear, good buddy.
I mean, I guess you're right, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like a lot of the older games are a lot more fun in a way.
A
Like
fair few of them are a
like
lot more
I always
snappy.
Well, would you
I
agree
always
that's
have the
just a subjective thing?
yes and no. Um, well, okay. Would you agree that most games now look just about around about the same, and they only focus more on graphics than anything else?
I would say mostly I agree with that statement.
Okay.
I would say all games focus on that nowadays, but I would say that a lot of the main AAA ones
yeah,
do.
everything AAA. Yeah, like if you want like fantastic games that blow most AAA games out of the water, just go indie. Um,
That
point.
reminds me, like the last game that I really remember changing up art styles like a whole hell of a lot was No Straight Roads,
Yoshi's Island. I thought you were going to say Yoshi's Island.
and that came out 2 years ago.
Hmm.
2 years.
I actually don't know what game you're talking about.
This is a little Malaysian indie game. It looks really cool.
Oh. Hmm.
And
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
say
that's what I was.
the reason most games look similar today is because they're all, well, most AAA games are trying to capture a more realistic look, so real life looks the same. So
Yeah,
they're all trying to achieve the same look essentially. So they're all probably going to look the same.
I guess that's fair.
That is one way of looking at it.
There is always the example that I have of somehow like the Common Rider game example, where the PSP game just has twice as much content, way more characters, more actual like combat mechanics, while the PS4 one with its HD ultra graphics has like just like one part, like one single generation, and a single character from the first generation, and stages that are just bland, random areas in Japan with controls that play like I'm trying to play a children's game. That's usually the example that I go to when I'm talking about how older games are somehow better than newer ones. And
Yeah.
there's multiple examples of that. Marvel Ultimate Alliance is also a really fantastic example of it, where like they put in so much time and effort into these little interactions that you could have. Like, let's say in a mission, like if you have Captain America and one of the enemies on the stage just so happens to be the Winter Soldier, they actually talk. You know, they have banter back. Well, not banter. They have dialogue back and forth, and just like
Is
the
the
sheer
dialogue
amount of
animated?
yeah, it's like a little in-game cutscene.
Huh.
It's kind of just goes from the camera pans from one character to the other, but yeah, the dialogue is actually like voiced out. Although some of them aren't, which is really weird. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's because of the update thing when they added Moon Knight and the Hulk into the PC version. Which,
There's
yeah, the Hulk was never in the first version,
yeah.
which is really weird.
Yeah, that is pretty
Um,
weird. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was
We
a
still need to cover that.
Xbox exclusive thing.
no, I had the Xbox version. He
Oh.
wasn't in it.
Oh, weird.
Banner was in it, but he's actually voiced by Ego Raptor, if I remember correctly.
What?
Yeah, Banner was actually voiced by Ego Raptor. Look it up to
Aaron?
see if I'm correct. I'm not. I'm not sticking to that kind of gun right now.
Hang on, I'll look it up.
Um,
What's the game again?
Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, Bruce Banner, voice actor.
I got it.
But yeah, no. With that one, it has so many characters. The skins have different abilities, attributes, and stats.
I didn't
But
know
in
if you
part
can check
2,
for
it was
the animations.
huh?
I said if it's the hang on, I gotta see if it's the game I'm thinking of. Just keep talking.
But it also had a fantastic
Yep,
soundtrack.
you were right, Toxic.
Really nice. Aha! Really nice looking. What is it? Menus. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Menus. I was thinking of a different word, but
Yep, there you go.
But with part 2, it was really gimmicky. The graphics tried to look a lot more realistic. It had this big emphasis on this one little mechanic that was in part 1, where you could do like team abilities if both of you hit the special at the same time, if you're compatible. So part 2 ran with that, cut out most of the roster, and just said, "This is the game now." It was a lot shorter. It was not as fun. And then part three is god fucking awful. So the first one actually made its own story, where Doctor Doom tries stealing Odin's powers and succeeds, and then gets beat, and then Odin takes him and fucking tortures him at the end. Part 2, I can't even remember part two's fucking story. Part 3 literally pulls things, not even from the comics or even from what they want to make. They just pull it from the movies just so they can make more money. Because recently every Marvel game has been pulling nothing but from the movies.
Well, that's
That
because like either contracts or studios, right?
Maybe, maybe not. I actually have no idea. That would
'Cause I
make a
feel
lot of
like-
sense.
The last Lego Marvel game
Yeah, 'cause,
wasn't.
like there's so much you could pull from the comics and stuff, like especially like making X-Men
Yeah.
games based on the Onslaught event. That would be sick.
Well, that's why
That
like
would
there
be
hasn't been like Fantastic Four in like comics in a long time until like Disney got the rights back, right?
Quick thing, I don't know
Was
what
that
the
they were,
Onslaught event
they were
is.
salty about not having the rights in the movies, so they stopped like the comic production.
I didn't know about that. I haven't been keeping up with comic books in a while, so I don't know. Soul, what were you saying?
I don't know what the Onslaught event is.
Oh,
Oh,
Onslaught
oh,
is
that's the
where,
whole thing.
yeah, it's long though. I think there's like what 5, 6 omnibuses. I still haven't finished it.
That's almost as long as the fucking Clone Saga.
Yeah, but a lot more impactful. But everybody keeps forgetting about it. So
It
basically,
radically
Professor X
transformed the
goes
universe a
rogue.
little bit.
Yeah, Professor
Wasn't
X
it
goes
because
rogue,
like
goes nuts.
wasn't it because like
Um,
Magneto's spirit was in him or something?
yeah, it was something weird, but yeah, he's just like a giant buffed out Magneto. Um, he's now a
Yeah,
strong
I
enough
haven't had
psychic
3D
to
though.
to make Hulk think that he died over 50 times while he was standing there. But it was
They
like
have the
Professor Hulk. Yeah, he was just sitting there going, "Oh, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna go kill him." He goes over there. He dies. He dies again. He keeps dying, and then it finally cuts back to where he was standing there, and everybody's like, "Bruce," and he just stands there in silence. It's
that kind of reminds me of the scene from X-Men the animated series when what's it? What's his name? Legion turns Wolverine into like can't remember what it is. But he turns him into something and turns him back into human. It just fucks him up and he starts crying.
yeah, yeah.
He like
Oh,
melts him.
actually, Onslaught was in some of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. He was a boss. Dude, it's
I
so
bet
weird
so.
that yeah, he was. I just can't remember which one he was in. Um, but it's so strange that the old school events in the comics that were really huge, like the Infinity War or the Onslaught event, actually got their own games,
There's a fucking
like
bird
arcade
outside.
games and stuff made. And now look, we're getting games based on
Yeah,
the movies, uh, bastardized versions of the events.
I know.
Like it is so strange to me, like what they're doing now. I don't want to veer off too much, but they're introducing people from the Infinity Watch, which was a team that Adam Warlock made,
Yeah.
um, to guard the stones.
After
Um,
Thanos' full
but
bullshit.
yeah, now it's pointless because they are just gone. You can't remake them after they're destroyed. They're gone out of that
Gone
universe.
in every
Poof.
universe.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, they are
Well,
in other universes,
Nothing.
but you can't
I'm
bring
sure
them to
there
No,
is
this
that.
one.
some way.
No,
Well,
I
actually,
know.
no, you can.
But no,
You
I
can.
I
The
said that
MCU
wrong.
doesn't have that rule anymore. The MCU doesn't have the
Oh, I
Infinity
I
Stone
thought
rule.
I thought we were talking about the comics.
No, no, no. I was talking about the movies. I was saying I hate the Infinity War event. It's one of the biggest events in comic books, and you fucked it. I don't know how you did it, but you fucked it. It's quite
I'd say
impressive,
Infinity
really.
War was very good, and then Endgame was what fucked it.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd say
yeah,
Infinity War
you're.
as in just the entire event as a whole, I guess.
I.
I mean, okay, it was good for what they had, but the way it ended was fucking dog shit.
It was
Yeah,
a
Like, okay, why would you
colossal.
bait? Why would you bait Adam Warlock, and then not use him in the biggest event he's ever been a part of?
that's what everyone thought he
Yeah.
was going to show up in.
Yeah, I was like,
Is it?
oh shit,
They
it's
want him
Adam
for the next
Warlock, and
phase.
I actually put in the time to read all of his comics. You know, I have all of them,
I'm still
digital,
waiting.
obviously,
I'm
but
still waiting for Marvel to have a live-action version of Wonder Man.
dude, yeah, Wonder Man, let's go.
Unfortunately, they're
Actually,
never gonna
okay,
do him because nobody
yeah.
knows who he is.
Not to sound like a Disnoid, but I walked into the living room. My mom and dad were watching the Eternals. They both thought it was shit. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm getting through finally. But it was an end credit scene where Puck was standing there. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, why are you here?
Did you?
It's like you were only
Did you
relevant
not
because
see
of
that?
Adam Warlock. Why are you here now? And he's like, oh look, it's
Hang
Thanos'
out with
brother.
the One Direction man.
Well, Thanos' brother looks like a fucking cuck, by the way. Like, I know Thanos was supposed to look like that, and there's a whole reason behind that, but why does his brother look like a fucking twink cuck?
Well, his brother's a robot.
What?
Oh yeah, he's an Eternal, isn't he?
Yeah, he says, "Hello,
Mhm.
my fellow Eternals."
Hello, oh my God. He greets them like Wolf greets everybody.
Hello,
Like
my
a fucking
fellow
YouTuber.
walkers.
Hello.
But
Oh, my fellow N-words.
I didn't realize you were a fan of Wolf.
oh, dude! Before they should have even touched Endgame, they should have done the Captain Marvel thing where he saves the universe after Thanos gets that box, the God box or whatever it's called, and then Captain Marvel dies of super cancer.
Yeah.
the in the Cosmic Cube. That's it.
Yeah, the Cosmic Cube. That's the one. Yeah, that would have
Wasn't
set
the
up
Cosmic
Thanos to
Cube
be
just
an
the
actual
Tesseract?
threat. No, I
Well,
don't think.
what do you
I
mean an
actually don't know.
actual threat? He killed half the universe.
Well,
No,
cause,
no,
no,
no, no, no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That was really
well,
bad
cause
wording.
so
Huh?
a couple of years ago, I went to like a little like Marvel like play,
Yeah.
and it was like about the Cosmic Cube, but it looked like the Tesseract. There was just a blue cube.
It's a square light box. Hold on, somebody look it up because I'm not 100% on that.
Pretty sure
Actually,
the
now.
Tesseract
Okay,
and
I
the
got
Cosmic
it.
Cube are one and the same. Let me look it up.
Oh
No,
yeah,
they're not.
because
The
they're not.
Tesseract is the Space Stone in the MCU. The Cosmic Cube is a completely different thing.
Yeah, because I was about to say I don't remember Thanos getting a stone out of the cube because I thought the cube was destroyed. As I'm probably remembering it incorrectly again, but no, what
Well,
I
it
meant
was
was
it's the Beyonder
setting
It
him up
stuff.
showed me
to be a
pictures of the
threat instead of
Tesseract.
just. Huh?
It's the
It showed
Beyonder
me a
stuff. That's what
picture
the
of the
cube is.
Tesseract.
It's the Tesseract and
Pixel,
Cosmic
what
Cube
did
are the
you?
same thing.
Well, it's kind of like when you look up Captain Britain and it shows you Captain Carter.
Ha. Well, wait, no, wait. They actually are.
Yeah.
No, they're not the same thing.
Soul just said that it was. Did you look it up?
Yeah, I did. I looked
Soul.
up Tesseract and brought up results relating to the Cosmic Cube.
Yeah, it's just like
Okay.
when you look up Captain Britain, it will show up Captain Carter, even though she's never called Captain Britain.
Okay. Type it in like this: Is the Cosmic Cube and the Tesseract one and the same? Because the Cosmic Cube gives you ultra
They're
radiation if you
not.
touch it.
I'm
They're
looking
not.
it up.
We're not remotely the same.
Why
We are
was the
not
Cosmic
remotely the
Cube
same, you
named?
and I.
Why was the Cosmic Cube named the Tesseract in the Marvel movie series?
Okay,
Because
so in the
it's not the
MCU, the
Cosmic Cube.
Cosmic Cube is called the Tesseract and contains the Space Gem.
Well, it's not the
Okay, so
Cosmic Cube.
hold on.
Space
Why?
Jam.
Hold on.
It's not the Cosmic Cube.
The whole reason the original Captain Marvel died was because he punched the cube, and it gave him
Well,
ultra cancer. I guess
well, the
Loki's just
Cosmic Cube doesn't
stronger.
exist in the MCU.
Well, you all just said it was the same.
It's not the
I know,
same.
but
I keep saying.
I mean the actual
Yeah.
Cosmic Cube. They are there is a slight difference.
Oh.
No, there's a
Okay. Well, I
major
mean, yeah, both of
difference.
them are
One
like
warps reality, one warps space.
Yeah, but they made them one and the same basically.
In
Not
the
with the
movie.
reality,
No,
but
they
they
Oh
made the
yeah,
Cosmic Cube the Tesseract.
they might have done that. They might have done that weird fusion shit for the movies where they just
They took the
amalgamate things.
appearance. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm guessing the Cosmic Cube doesn't exist now because of that. They'll make
Dude,
it the
Uh,
Cosmic
that would
Sphere.
suck. Cause dude, that was like a big plot point. It was like one of the first
Well-
big events for as far as
Well,
I
this-
remember.
Well, these aren't supposed to be based off comic events. It might be Easter eggs and some similarities.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's another thing that I hate. So like, if you're going to, it's an adaptation argument, but I do feel like they botched up the Infinity War just as a whole because there were so many things that were happening during it. On top of that, like I still say that you should have had the uh, the event with Thanos trying to get the square. That's gonna call it the light box now.
Well, they're gonna just call it the
Oh my
Cosmic
god,
Cube.
Thanos has the LGBT lights.
Well, he got the cube from Loki.
Yeah, but because when he got it, he was gonna try to fuck with the universe, and then Captain Marvel sacrificed himself. And then when Thanos came back, because he can't die, thanks death, he was just like, okay, I have the stones now.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I mean,
Lady
he was in
doesn't seem to
comics in
exist.
between those, but still. What were you saying, Pixel?
I was gonna say, well, I don't know what else to say really.
But
Should have seen how Thanos. You should have seen how Thanos died in Earth 818.
I tried looking into some of the Marvel stuff. Oh, you mean the one where like somebody makes someone has a reality stone and they give him a death stone? They just make
No,
a stone.
I meant how he died in Multiverse of Madness.
Fuck that movie.
I have not seen Multiverse of Madness. Could you care to elaborate, Pixel?
Spoilers
So
ahead.
spoilers ahead. So in Multiverse of Madness, we learned that in the alternate universe that Doctor Strange finds himself in, the Infinity War and Endgame did not happen.
Wait, I thought he said there was only one universe that they won in. If one of them just doesn't happen, that's a win.
No,
Well, you see,
not one universe.
that's
That was
bullshit.
one future. He wasn't looking through universes. He was looking through futures.
Oh, see,
He was looking at
that's the same thing.
possibilities.
Okay, that's actually
It's
that's
different.
Yeah.
How's that different?
So,
Can you tell me the difference?
Multiverses are different events that shape different times of past, present, and future. Past, present, and future means. Wait, actually, huh? Wait, hold on. Okay,
The difference-
no.
The time travel in the
difference
MCU
is
makes
in
no
this universe,
goddamn sense.
Shh. Let me finish.
Okay.
In our universe, which has been confirmed to be Universe 616.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is. They called
They
it
fucked
that.
it
They
up.
called it. It is. They called it that in the movie, so now it's confirmed that.
Well, you see,
Well,
the people.
Hold on, 616 is the comic universe, right? The one we usually follow.
But we learned that in the alternate universe, they dubbed names for universes, and they have dubbed the one that we follow 616.
I love how they created another plot hole.
So now we've confirmed that the cinematic universe is still 616.
Why?
But anyway,
you could have just made your
because
own.
it is.
They're already
No, it's not 616. It's supposed to be 1999.
Okay.
9.
Okay, well, so says the movie. It's 616. They
Well,
even
they
hinted
fucked
at it
up
in
again.
Endgame.
Well, they created a plot hole within their own films. I love it.
Again?
Anyway,
really? Would have thought.
Yeah. Here's the thing. In No Way Home, Mysterio, when he shows up and says he's from the multiverse, he just creates a random number for this universe. He says he's from Earth 616.
No, he says that the Earth he's in now is 616.
But then the universe he shows up as 616. So that's either a cosmic coincidence or he just made a very good guess.
Either that or it's like the bullshit that we've all had where nobody on projects talk to each other.
Maybe he's from Michigan. That is literally that is literally the beginning number of my phone number.
No, he was pretending to be from another universe. He said the universe he came from was 616.
No, I know. I'm making a joke. That's literally the beginning 3 numbers of my phone number.
I know.
Okay, but let's get to
anyway.
the point
Like I was trying to say, so different. What it says, Doctor Strange used the time stone to look into different futures. In the multiverse, in the opposite universe where we go, Doctor Strange used the Darkhold book, whatever it's called.
What?
And the Darkhold. If you watch if
The
you watched
cancer magic book.
WandaVision, the book that Agatha used.
Oh, the
It's
one
the
where
book that
she
Agatha.
just opened it once on accident, and now the witches want to kill her.
Yes,
Or am I remembering that
that's the
incorrectly?
Darkhold. I don't know. It's just the magic evil book that Agatha used that now made her the
Agatha
Scarlet
the
Witch.
hero.
Yeah, listen,
Anyway,
Agatha's the real hero.
so in the other universe, Doctor Strange uses it instead of Wanda. And he does some really fucked up shit. I forgot what he caused. Whatever, it's something called incursion, which destroyed another universe. Anyway, he goes.
Why?
Him and the Illuminati then go to get some other book. I forgot what it's called. But that book gives you the power to defeat your enemy. And Thanos
What
is
does
killed
that
by
even
being stabbed
mean?
with his own sword.
Oh, you see, it's a magic book that just gives you the ability to win.
Basically, yeah.
What the hell? What the fuck?
It's basic. It's the counterpart to the Darkhold. That
Well,
book is
no,
pure
no, no,
evil.
no.
The other one is pure light.
No. Here, I'll tell you what. It's the cheat code for the video game.
It's the
It's
cheat
just
code
a
to
book
the
full of cheat
universe.
codes for the video game.
This is
Anyway-
almost as stupid as
anyway.
hearing that Reed Richards' son becomes a god.
Oh, that reminds me.
that's real.
That reminds me. Somehow Wanda Maximoff kills the entire Illuminati.
Yeah, no, hang on.
We'll
Let me
we'll
get to that.
in a second. Yeah.
I was just about to
Yeah,
get
we'll
to
get-
that part.
I'm pretty sure we have a video to get to.
We do too.
but
This is preamble. We're having fun.
this is what we do, Hero. So you're stuck.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just reminding us.
We'll get to
Anyway,
it.
so like I said, Thanos is literally just stabbed with his own sword. But
At least
as
it's better
we
than what
see, well, because he apparently still died on Titan, but he didn't have all the stones. He didn't even get all of them to even commence the snap. He only had like the the 3 that he has before he goes to Titan, or 4, whatever it is.
This entire thing is convoluted and my brain hurts.
It is, but anyway, so like you said, yes, Wanda did kill the entire. Forgot the name, whatever it is.
Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
Yeah. And I told you guys how they didn't see Wanda as a threat because to them, no, listen. So to them, in their universe, Wanda never touched the Darkhold, but Doctor Strange did. So they see all Doctor Strange as enemies. Henceforth, if it's theirs, you think like others did.
Time out. Common sense dictates because they know that she's used the book, right? Yes or no?
No, they know that she's dream walking. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know that she's all powerful like she was.
I was about to say.
Reality.
Okay, because I was about to say, if they've seen her warp reality and know that she did this, why wouldn't they perceive her as a threat? They was like, "Oh, Doctor Strange touched it. I can't see anybody else doing it. I don't see it."
Yeah.
Because that would be
but no,
retarded.
I don't. No, they never saw her doing it. Because
Also,
what she did is she did a thing called dream walking, which we learn now confirmed in Marvel, the MCU. Anytime you dream, you're looking into another reality.
That's
What?
dumb. That's so dumb.
So anytime you have a dream, yeah.
Before Loki, did people not dream?
Oh.
No, it just means that. No, it's. I don't know.
No. Think about it. Think about it.
No, I get what you're saying.
Oh. Oh my God,
I'm
dude!
just
Nobody.
saying, I don't know.
They all woke up.
So now is
screaming.
everyone experiencing a new world phenomenon?
Well, actually, no.
I don't
Technically,
know.
to be fair,
Like, holy shit, Jimmy! I went to sleep last night and I started hallucinating.
No. Hold on. So when the multiverses came back, it was like they weren't gone in like our universe's time, I guess. If that makes
I
sense. It's weird like time mumbo jumbo, but basically apparently how I see it is like when they came back, it's like they were never gone? Question mark? Because
I
it's not
don't
like
know. It's
like
so
an event happens and like it creates a universe, but like it doesn't start at that point. You know, it still has its own timeline and everything.
When
yeah.
the history is
So
the same because it's part of the original timeline, it splinters off from, right?
Okay, well, yeah, but what about all the bigger changes? You know, it's like, oh, what if when Spider-Man was young, he chose not to be Spider-Man and somebody else took up the mantle or something?
You see, that's
Either
the
that or
problem. It doesn't make
Venom is
sense.
green.
It doesn't make
Venom
sense.
is
Venom is
no. Okay,
green.
that's the thing. Multiverses don't make sense though. That's not
No, no,
me
no.
trying
The
to like
multiverse
They're
in
not
the
supposed
MCU
to.
doesn't make sense because they deleted it and now they restarted it and now they're pretending it's the same as it would be normally.
Okay, but okay.
That's what I mean.
To be fair, okay, I am playing devil's advocate now. To be fair, how else would the multiverses start reappearing, right? Because
They would all have to
uh,
start basically new.
at that point, though, if they would have
Yes.
to start at that point. But then what about different stuff from the past? The past
There
events
wouldn't
would
be
still.
multiverses from the past.
So, so what you're saying is that the universes runs congruent and nothing else.
Well, it's
So what about
not. It's
time
a
travel?
circle.
Well, no. What about time travel? What if somebody travels back to the past? Does that mean that there's a universe now that takes place during that point in time? So now we have a universe that
Well, no one's ever
started in the
traveled back to
past
the
and is
past.
now running with us. Okay, but no other universe has ever
Well, if
regenerated
someone
either.
does travel back to the past, that was always part of the plan, according to Kang.
Well, either way,
Do you see?
is that
Do
how
you
that
see the
works?
problem with the world building here?
Yeah, the world building is fucked, but at the same time, I kind of get why, like if the multiverse has just appeared, that would be fine. I
It
mean, it's
didn't
stupid that
just
they were
appear.
gone in the
It
first place.
splintered off of a circle.
Yeah, but again, my question
I
to
don't
you
know.
is: if somebody goes into the past and fucks
That
something
it was
up,
always
does that
part of
mean
the
that
plan.
No, I'm talking about now. Does that mean that there is a timeline
It was
where
always
it's
part of the
different?
plan.
Don't just say it's always a part of the plan, you ass.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know how you
Anyway,
diverge from the
Matt,
plan.
Well,
Like, how do you?
that's how we
Yeah.
get multiverse then.
Can I
No,
finish?
how do you do
Yes,
that
Pixel.
though?
We're talking about a point. What?
Well, no, it's you can finish
If
talking
you've
about your
deleted
point.
the other timelines and you have the one timeline that is now constantly repeating itself, how do you diverge from a constant loop? It's like I don't play a movie over and over again and the dialogue changes.
Okay, so that's my other question though.
See, this is
If
the problem.
well, hold on. So if the time itself, the circle is looping, that means you can still have multiverses from in certain points in time.
Where?
I don't know.
There's nowhere.
There is nowhere. It's a floating head in space.
Because time is a circle that repeats itself.
I get what you
All
mean.
these squares
but
make a
at the same
circle, my
time,
friend.
I know, I get what you
Yeah.
mean, but I don't know if you understand what I mean.
I understand what you mean. Except that what you're saying is an impossibility in this universe.
Well, but am what I'm saying makes sense at all?
It would make sense if they could do that.
Which
Which
okay,
they
I
are
get what you
incapable
way-
of doing.
mean.
Because they have just fucked their world building.
They really have.
The,
Like, okay,
the
this
MCU's
is what
world
comes
building
from
is
not talking
dead.
to other people about events and stuff. Because like a lot of people didn't even know that WandaVision was canon or not. Same thing with Falcon and Winter Soldier. It's just see with stuff like this, it's better animated instead of live action. Yeah. Let's talk about the Illuminati deaths, huh?
Yeah.
Why in God?
And
Finally, I can get to run my fucking mouth.
Hold
I
on,
finish?
Pixel.
I know, okay.
You act like there's something that's you wanting to say. What is it?
Well, I was just gonna say that what you were talking about. We learned how we can tell if there's only one of you in every multiverse.
What?
Oh yeah, that's also
Uh,
seen
i-
in the movie.
i-
This
if you
is
do not
a pretty.
dream,
Uh,
then
Oh,
you're the
shit.
only one that exists.
I left the oven on. Y'all talk. I'll be right back.
Alright. So.
Okay, but yeah, so if you don't dream, then you're the only one in the existence of the
so
entire multiverse.
I don't believe that someone born in the multiverse can be the only one existing of them in the multiverse.
I don't know. That's how America Chavez is.
That's
I don't
dumb.
believe she exists. That is like telling me a married bachelor exists. Do you see the problem?
Yeah.
Chavez.
Is that by virtue of existing in the multiverse, where there are apparently infinite timelines, there's just going to be a version of her where she just sneezed twice instead of once that one time.
Is that gonna be enough for the what's it called? What's the fucking thing called again? TVA. That's it. Is that enough for the TVA to go after her for it? For that? Is that enough for them to go after
The
her?
TVA, well, it depends. Is everyone going to die in the localized area?
Well, if it was Black Bolt who sneezed, then maybe.
Well, is Black Bolt
Black Bolt
going to
sneezes, an
survive?
entire city goes away.
Well, no, will Black Bolt survive?
Probably.
Well, then yes, they will interfere.
Oh, that reminds me. So you know how the Illuminati fucking died? I'm gonna talk about Black Bolt in particular for a minute. He died because he screamed into his own mouth when he had no mouth.
So everyone in that room's dead.
Yes.
But for some
Probably
reason,
everyone in a square 100 million miles is
everybody
dead.
there should be dead regardless of whether or not Black Bolt had a mouth at that moment. But for some reason,
His head should not have imploded.
yeah,
It should
that's
have
what I was about to say. Like,
exploded.
his head should not have imploded. That's not how that works. Like, if his
Do you
if
not
his
know
body
how
can
force
handle
works,
him,
movie?
if his own body can handle him screaming out his mouth, it can handle him screaming without one. If anything,
I don't know.
it's just gonna form new lip runes, basically. Because of how much force is behind them, instead of bouncing off off his mouth and erupting at the back of his skull.
Shouldn't it have just been like the vibration should have just constantly been going through him?
That would probably have been more likely, to be honest.
Because his body, because like he has to release the vibration, so his body inside can handle it.
Yeah. And then you have Wanda somehow just killing Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, she
can
turns
warp
him into
reality.
spaghetti. She turns him into spaghetti. By the way, she's a really bad person.
You think we don't know
Wait, I'm back.
that?
We learn
What?
early
Who?
on in the movie
Wanda?
that
No.
she is that. We learn early on in the movie that now, as the Scarlet Witch, she has the ability to warp reality as itself.
Yeah, so
You-
here's the thing.
She's basically living reality
Thanos
still,
is a
but
better person
permanent.
than her.
Yeah. Thanos, like, okay.
So
what
Thanos
did
is like,
for a
oh, I'm gonna
reason.
kill half the universe. I'm not gonna make them suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
whole thing was
Wanda-
like, they're suffering now. They're gonna suffer for a little bit, but at least they won't starve.
Well, no, they're not gonna suffer.
What?
The dusting is painful.
Well,
Wanda
yeah,
only
well, no,
killed-
suffering as in the
painful for
pain of loss.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man wasn't. He was scared because he could tell it was gonna happen. That was spider sense.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little
So
bit.
then why'd you bring
Well,
it
like
up?
I was-
Spider-Man's situation is a little more complicated.
I have a question.
Iron
Who-
Man situation.
Isn't the guy in the wheelchair? What's his face? Isn't he like one of like the smartest people ever?
Yes,
Professor
Or has like
X.
really good
Professor
mind
X.
powers?
That
Well, Wanda managed to overpower his mind.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Well, lol, she
So he
warped his brain, and then maybe he's stupid now. I don't know.
Oh
no
god,
no.
this
So
is how
what
we're gonna get
happened?
onslaught.
No. So no. So what happened was he Wanda was trying to like mind manipulate him, but he managed to get into her mind. And like I said, Wanda's doing a thing called dream walking. She's literally controlling another version of herself in a different universe as a puppet.
Oh yeah, she controls an
So
alternate
he made,
version of herself to go kill her. That
yeah,
version of her's world's greatest heroes.
yeah, but so
He's a
That's
bad
she
overpowered as
go
person.
fuck.
so she tries to get into his mind, but he managed to get into hers, and he's trying to save that version of Wanda from his universe. But
Because that's Magneto's daughter. Of course he would try
Evil
to save
Wanda
her.
manages to snap his neck in his mind, and it kills him. Wanda
So,
killed the man in his own mind.
so here's my question. These guys
Yeah.
are Giga Chad levels of brainiacs, like the smartest
Oh
people.
my
Why the
Jesus!
For that
fuck?
universe, yeah.
We
Hold
have a
on,
lot of people
let me get a
talking.
fucking
We have a
thought
lot
out.
of people talking in the YouTube
Oh.
chat.
Wow, you all haven't been keeping up with it.
Well, I am now. I'm gonna be now. Someone, Emilia Rose said, "Who's your favorite MCU character?" Steve Rogers.
It was Wanda.
I'm not.
Hero said Peter Parker. Miss Rose said agreed. One of the faves. Hero said yep.
Who's Peter Parker?
Spider-Man.
No, I remember in the movie, no one knows who Peter Parker is.
Ah, right.
That was slick.
Nobody, not even the schools. Nobody knows who he is. Everybody forgot he even existed. Just wiped off the
It's
face
gonna
of
be
the
like
earth,
that episode of
basically.
Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy wished he wasn't existing, and then the FBI just fucking raids his house. It's like, according to our data, you don't exist.
But yeah, Rose then said, "Wait, when did the new Illuminati come into this?" Hero said, "No idea. Wanted to kill the Illuminati." Okay, the Illuminati in the comics universe, the multiverse thing. The Illuminati are are a bunch of versions of characters that we know of from different universes that come together to form a pseudo Avengers-like team. But like there are a lot. The brightest minds from across the universes, basically.
But
in the
the
movie,
caveat is that there's only one version of the Illuminati. There is no multiverse of them. If one of them dies, we can't replace him.
Yeah.
well, apparently, so this movie, it's only for that world.
Yeah, no, I hate that. That's why I was gonna talk about the death scenes. These guys are the smartest people alive. Why would Mr. Fantastic just stand there and go, Wanda, this is Black Bolt. If he whispers, he'll destroy you. And he just folds his arms like a cocky little piece of shit.
That reminds me.
Because
Why?
They underestimated Wanda's powers.
That reminds me. Sorry.
Okay, time out, stop. I have a question. Have they
Yes.
seen her use her powers up to that point?
No.
Didn't she
Then why
kill
did they stop
Professor
her?
X?
If they didn't
She
see
killed
her
the
use her powers,
Autobots.
Because she's just destroying robots.
Oh. Either way,
She's just
Black
fighting.
Bolt wouldn't.
She's just
wouldn't
fighting
show up.
Ultron bots.
Doctor Strange
You'd hang
warned them
back.
about her.
Yeah, Doctor Strange tried to warn them, but it didn't work, and they didn't believe
Why?
her. So they went to fight her, and she's just murdering robots.
Hey, yo, Professor
Didn't
X,
kill
see
any
this man is
human.
lying.
Yeah, they have a telepath and they can't figure out if he's lying or not.
No, he technically believed her or believed him. He did say something like, "If you can get out of here, you need to do something about this."
Oh, so they didn't listen to Professor X, the telepath.
All right,
he
they
didn't
don't
say
listen.
anything.
All right, hold on one sec. Professor
He
X
didn't say
puts his
anything.
fingers up to his fucking head. All right, now they believe me.
All
Yeah,
right.
no. he didn't say anything. If I'm correct, all he did was show him the past of their Doctor Strange being evil, and then Black Bolt destroying him.
Right. As I was about to
But
This
like I
movie is
said,
top tier garbage.
there's quite a few comments from Rose that I want to get through before we continue on with this. All right.
Okay.
She
Go
she
ahead.
asked Wanda to kill the Illuminati. They didn't see Wanda as a threat. Hero Speed said.
No, they didn't.
Hero said, "Yep." Rose said, "Exactly." Hero then said, "Movie bad, simple as." Rose said, "Is this the new Doctor Strange that came out?" Hero said, "Yep."
Mhm.
Silver Surfer said, "Yeah." Rose said, "Wait, what? It was Wanda? Did they... You did not just... Oh, you slick for that."
You need to watch WandaVision. I didn't understand that because I never watched WandaVision. I
WandaVision
was
is ass.
duped.
And Silver Surfer said, "What?" Rose said, "I don't know, my mind is still blown with Wanda." Yeah, this is just a complete trash fire, basically.
Yeah, they made Wanda
no
take
one
over
watched
an entire
WandaVision.
town. They made Wanda take over an entire town, brainwash a lot of them until they finally started breaking the conditioning.
Brainwash them into
didn't
thinking they
didn't-
are in a living sitcom.
There's a lot of talking over each other in this thing,
Yeah,
and it's getting annoying.
Yeah, right.
sorry.
Um,
Rose,
Mother fuck.
you
But no,
you
didn't
speak.
she? I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you.
I'm telling you to speak.
Didn't she like freeze a bunch of children in their rooms too, and just made a bunch of fake ones to run around? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? Hero.
I never watched WandaVision. I don't know.
Say
Hold
that
on.
again.
Hold on. Rose is
No,
saying they love WandaVision and that it was
Oof.
so good and so insane.
WandaVision was not that great.
I'm sorry, Rose.
No, they made the smartest minds in the multiverse act like a bunch of retards. It was not good in any means. You can still like it, but don't ever call it a good movie.
WandaVision didn't have anything
Well,
to do
they're
with
not the smartest
multiverse.
minds in the multiverse.
WandaVision didn't have anything to do with the Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, I thought she.
No,
no,
okay,
it does.
Okay.
It
Well,
does.
it
It has
I
a lot
thought
to
you
do
It's
with
right
Multiverse
before.
of Madness.
Multiverse
It
of Madness
is literally
is
the-
the sequel.
Okay. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's
No,
literally.
Wanda-
the actual
I meant that it
events
doesn't have
The
anything
entire
to do with the multiverse as in the concept. It doesn't have the Illuminati in it.
Yeah,
WandaVision.
that's what I mean.
Hmm.
Thank you, Hero.
But
WandaVision
you
was
need
just-
you need to watch.
Somehow
WandaVision,
she
though.
Somehow she create. We're gonna cover it. I don't care now. Now we're gonna cover it. Somehow she creates a brand new Vision that is sentient and is questioning why is he alive. And then they make a copy
reality.
Vision, and she puts a the copy Vision gets his stone put into the copy the military grade cum Vision, and then he flies away. So Vision is around. Why?
I don't know.
Vision is alive
anyway-
now because of Wanda.
Well, Wanda doesn't seem to care. Wanda just wants her kids. That's literally the entire premise why she's doing all this stuff.
Her fake kids that she made after taking over an entire town and brainwashing
real.
everybody.
They're fake.
They exist
The
in other
kids weren't real.
universes. They
No,
exist in other
okay, all right.
universes.
So that now we're talking about different things.
Yes, she knows her kids exist because she, like I said, dreams about them and dreams of other universes. So she knows her kids are real. They do exist and not in they even exist in the universe that of the Wanda she takes over.
Do you know how she got her kids? In
I
comics?
no,
agree
that's
with
never-
Silver Surfer. The cake is a lie.
Satan. Satan is the reason why she has children.
Oh,
That's not a joke.
what's Marvel Satan's
it's
name
never-
again? What's Marvel Satan's name again?
Mephisto.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Mephisto.
She got
Well,
her
he-
kids
he
because of
doesn't
Mephisto.
He doesn't exist yet. He doesn't exist yet.
She got
No, he
she got him
does.
because
We've
no.
met Ghost Rider.
Is Ghost Rider part of the MCU?
No, we didn't.
Yes.
Not in the MCU. We met Ghost Rider in
The,
the other thing.
Agents
the
of Shield
Mephisto
is
doesn't
part of
exist yet in the MCU.
Oh God, I was afraid that the first Ghost Rider we were gonna get was the stupid one with the car.
Technically speaking,
Look at me, guys! I'm Ghost Rider. I
Te-
have a helmet that's on fire.
Technically
Fucking
speaking, the
Skelly
first
boys on
there was a
flames.
Ghost.
Just look over.
Technically speaking, there was a Ghost Rider just before Robbie.
Listen. I don't care about that Ghost Rider. I really don't. If it's either Johnny Blaze or his little brother, or it's nobody, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's a motorcycle. It's not a fucking car. Also, isn't that kind of racially insensitive because like something about like Mexicans jacking cars?
Yeah, I just realized that. Like why?
Yeah, somebody was explaining it to me a while ago. It's like, yeah, it's really racist because like I can't explain it without sounding racist. But you get my through line here.
Yeah.
What was that sound?
Yeah, but what was that sound too? Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't on my end.
As I was about to
Then it
say,
must come from your end.
I
Ayo.
just realized like every member that's been introduced with all new, all different Marvel and all that nonsense has been like kind of fucking racist. Like actually fucking racist, basically. Like you have Hulkling or whatever. No wait. Hulkling
No, not
is
Hulkling,
a different.
he's
Hulkling is a completely different thing. Amadeus Cho Hulk.
Who?
Amadeus Cho. He's supposed
What,
to
the
be.
Asian Hulk?
He's a Korean Hulk.
Okay, how's that racist?
Oh, is
Um,
How's
it the
that
guy with
racist?
like the bracelet or something?
Is
sorry?
it because the Green Giant?
Huh?
Maybe Amadeus was a bad
He's from
example.
Korea. They starve.
What I do know is that there was a bit of a comic where he's fucking naked.
How's that
Okay,
racist?
that's not racist.
Yeah, but the kid is like 15.
He's
Oh,
not 15.
wait, is he? I don't know.
Am I the only one who
Dude,
thinks that's a problem?
No, when he was introduced, he was 15, but that was years
Okay,
ago.
no, it depends on context. Because like Goku as a kid was naked all the time, but it wasn't in a sexual format. He was literally just naive and nude.
Okay, but Amadeus
Context
is
is
one of
everything.
the smartest. Is presumably one of the smartest characters in the Marvel Comics universe.
Okay, so people can be nude and smart too, bud. Again,
His-
context.
From what I,
Sometimes at the same time.
from what I remember, his pants exploded during a battle or something.
Yeah,
that
okay
happened.
then, there you go. Yeah, it happens.
It's
You
a
know how many
regular
times the
Hulk
Hulk has
can't do that all
lost his
the
clothes?
time.
A lot.
I'm about to say.
There you go.
At least they have the decency to censor it.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
yeah, they would
assuming
have
they didn't
to.
just put porn in the comic.
Yeah. I mean, regardless of context, they still see it as porn.
Let's see. So we have Robbie Ryder, who is a Mexican Spaniard, whatever the fuck.
With a lowrider car. Spaniard!
Spaniard. I don't think
Wow.
he's from Spain.
Wow.
Fountain of Youth.
Wow.
What? What?
In my youth, I was
One's
retarded.
really on.
Said Soul.
What?
In my youth, I still remain, said Soul.
Look,
Anyway,
Look, I don't know
we're
how.
here for a reason.
Yeah, we should
I'm
probably.
trying to get you off this point so we can save the show. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let's drop it before I
We are here
derail
for a
things too
reason.
much.
We're here for a reason. We're watching a video. I have no idea what it's over. So I'm going in blind as much as you are. Let's go in raw with no condoms. Let's go.
All right.
Everybody getting
I'm
swapped
gonna let's. Alright, let's roll. Is everybody on
Hold
watch
on.
together?
No, we're not. Somebody isn't. Oh my god, Hero? Imagine having an account on Watch Together. Imagine.
No, I'm just a fucking nerd. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can be fixed, my son. You can be fixed.
I ain't your child.
It's a term.
Oh, man. I miss the banter between you guys.
Yeah, last time me and him actually had a full-on conversation, he threatened to throw me off of a bridge
What?
because we were playing D&D. Yeah, we were playing D&D last time. Oh my god, hold on. Hero. Okay, before anything else. So, do you remember Crimbledimble, the wizard?
Yeah.
I found a YouTube channel, and remember, these are just random. It's a random string of words. I found a YouTube channel called Crimbledimble. The only
Life is a
video on it,
simulation,
I can't make
confirmed.
this up. No, the only video on it is Nicolas Cage ASMR, and it's just a video of him trying on the suit for Superman, and it just starts getting really creepy because it's just like ambient music. And at the very end, it just says frogs breathe through their asshole, and that's it.
What? Frogs breathe
That's
through
it. That's
the
all it says.
asshole? How many subs?
The only reason I know.
This is what,
I mean, that is
yeah,
a
talking
fact.
about realism, guys.
Well, we are
No,
talking
like,
about
imagine
realism.
that.
Frogs really
No,
do
imagine-
breathe through their...
Yeah, I know,
Imagine
but
that, though.
we're not talking about realism. Talking about frogs now.
Okay, no, I said
Frog
turtles.
realism.
Did I say frogs or turtles?
You said frogs.
Oh shit, I meant
Frogs
turtles.
become,
But
frogs,
Damn
frogs
it, now you
become
made
their
me a liar.
skin.
oh, yeah, I made you a lie. Congratulations.
Before we
And I,
continue,
hey, I was right. We're supposed to be talking about realism. We're talking about the
Yeah.
wrong kind of creature.
yes, but
Yes,
before we
we
continue,
diverged.
About the
before
wrong
we
kind of
continue,
asshole.
guys,
Writing.
before we
Can we
continue,
get to the video, please?
yes,
Oh my
just
God.
1 minute, because we have comments.
Jesus Christ.
We have actual community engagement right here.
Why are we
Yeah.
arguing over nothing? God fucking damn it.
So, if you would allow me to speak
we're good
to
friends.
No.
say what they're saying, Miss Rose said her children were real. I think, I believe, but I do agree that they could have done more with it instead of allowing her emotions for her love with Vision to overcome her powers. Her kids were
then there
not,
wouldn't be a show.
her kids weren't real. Her kids were definitively not real. They disappeared.
If they
They began disappearing the moment the bubble thing started to crumble.
Well, now
That-
they exist in other universes, so now they do.
Silver Surfer
Well-
says the cake
well,
is
no, okay. By that
No.
logic, anything exists in multiverses. They didn't exist originally in our universe. They did not exist.
No, those
Some-
versions of
they
the kids
not
don't exist.
similar.
They're still her imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah, that version of the kids doesn't exist.
The Silver Surfer said the cake is a lie. The Kurds weren't alive and the cake is a lie. Rose said, yeah, Wanda just wanted her husband and her kids. She wanted the family she didn't have, especially since she lost her brother and she had the strongest connection with Vision. I thought, well, in that
Well-
case, she could have just put the bubble around her house. Or,
Yeah, her home instead of taking over an entire town and torturing these people.
or better yet,
and she was aware. She was aware of it.
Or better yet,
was
she
aware
could
of
have
it.
gone in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and put the bubble there.
Yeah. Made her own town
look,
in the
good
middle of
news.
the woods.
Which
Shouldn't
she
do
ended up
that-
doing,
shouldn't do that in other
basically.
universes.
Which she literally ends up doing at the end of the show.
Yeah.
No, she goes to plot to steal her children from another universe. That's canon now.
Oh, God.
Wait, really?
That's
Yes,
the plot of the movie.
I just said that's literally the entire premise of the movie.
Yeah, he literally said that. sorry.
He is
Fish, you're only
trying
the
to
one
get
who was
to other
listening.
universes to literally steal the children. or join said universe,
Oh,
and
I'm
then
sorry, I
get
missed
rid
that
of
part.
their mother.
Alright. Rose
Get rid of
said.
their Wanda and become the Wanda.
Rose said.
So kill her because she's a psycho bitch.
Rose says, I thought they were, but I'm not entirely surprised that they weren't. That sound Wanda coming at you for dissing her.
I like that.
Haha. Silver Surfer said with a lowrider. Yeah, about the whole Robbie thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryder's in the chat. Hi, Ryder.
Ride? Well, Ride, get in here then. Come on, boy. go.
Ride says Lamau. Surfer says, bruh. Wait a freaking minute. If Disney owns...
We don't have to read everything. You don't have to read every small statement. Just
I
read
know,
a point.
If Disney owns much and Disney also owns Pixar, then was Big Hero 6 dusted also? I mean...
Big Hero 6 is also a Marvel property.
Yeah,
It started out as a comic back in the day.
Yeah, that's been well established for a few years now.
Yeah.
Just that what's the word?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was about to say about that.
Baymax
oh yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah. It's just
dragon.
completely different from the comics. It's just completely different from the comics.
Yeah.
Rose says, "Oh God, old Crimble Dimble. What do you mean?
Crimble
DI-16 was dust.
I'm a
Oh, Big Hero
cranberry
6 was
juice.
dusted." Silver Surfer said MCU in the snap. Rose said, "Oh, I don't think Big Hero 6 was part of the MCU. It's clearly its own thing."
It's not part of the MCU, but it's just a Marvel property.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things
Yeah,
that Marvel
because
owns that aren't a part of their
Tokyo and
universe.
San Francisco are the same place.
that movie
In
is
that
clearly
universe,
set
right?
in its own universe. Alright, I reckon we've done enough preamble now.
Yeah.
So you guys ready to watch the video?
I still say that's insane. Just a random string of words just so happens to be a YouTube channel.
You'd be
Nuts.
surprised.
Yeah,
I would
like,
not.
can you imagine someone calling their channel like Soulcast Productions or something? I don't know.
Well, that's not a random string of random words. Crimble dimble, both those words aren't even words.
I don't know. Have you looked them up in the Dictionarium?
Well, why don't you
The
look them up in the
Dictionary?
dictionary?
I mean, have you guys heard of Seth Chazan? I can't remember the other half of the name.
Wow! No, I haven't. Apparently you haven't either.
Have you guys ever heard of the sadly, I think, dying channel After Cabin?
After Cabin is
Well, that's
dying?
not dying. Why haven't y'all made anything new?
No,
Right, we're going on to another
we've
tangent.
been busy. He's been really busy.
Mm.
I
Tell him
can't
to be
make
less
videos
busy.
without
Problem
him
solved.
because he knows how to do everything.
Dude, tell him to be less busy. Problem solved. Be a gamer.
Thanks. It's kind
Do
of
less
hard when
work.
he actually has a job.
I wouldn't know. I can't get a job. Anyway, let's go. Let's watch this video about
Uh-huh.
reality.
Let's roll.
I
Unemployed.
just have to wampa.
Oh no, unemployed forever. My
Nope,
last
you're stuck
job
being
screwed me
employed.
over. That's a different tangent. Let's go.
Let's
Become a
begin.
YouTuber.
This video is sponsored by Ren, a site you can use to help take action in the fight against climate change.
Oh god,
Did
isn't
you
that
say
thing where
that?
like you can pay to try to fix climate change? It's like pay for your sins.
Pay
Is that
for
what
what
that is?
She really does
A
look
for
like
climate change.
She really does look like Sid.
Not
I
at
don't
this
see
part
it
right
myself.
now.
She's going to.
No.
I don't know. I can't sing.
But she's going.
I feel like we're being a very rootism right now.
Yeah, dude, you should have heard him yesterday on the Halo episode. On that Halo video we covered. He just tore into a defenseless person.
What?
He was hateful. He was mean. I'm glad you're back. I've been scared.
Oh, now I
These
remember what you're
poor
on about.
defenseless people.
I'm glad you're back. You can protect me from the skeleton man.
I'm coming for that ass, boy.
You can protect me from killing me.
Shut up, Soul. You take
No,
your
it's
turn.
not.
Whoa.
Well, if you're here to protect you, what am I here for? Nothing.
Comedy relief.
I'm just here. I'm just here to be joke fodder.
Joke father. That's the title. I am
I'll
joke
be the
father.
father of your jokes.
I'll give you
I said
the
fodder.
well, I'll give you joke
I
fodder.
said fodder.
Joke fodder or joke father?
Joke
Like
father.
cannon fodder. No, like
I
cannon
listen.
fodder.
I
joke
know you're
fodder.
Australian.
We
and
know
it's
what you're
hard to
saying, but we're
understand.
being autists.
Yes.
All right, let's get into this. We've wasted enough time.
He's Aussie.
No,
Let
we
him
didn't.
be.
Up a
He's slow.
monster.
This
Just
has
create a
been
monster
time
in
well
your
spent.
brain. And once you have a good image of your monster, I want you to
Until it
imagine what it sounds like. Now,
Sounds a lot like you right now.
Silent.
Mine sounds like it wants raspberry juice right now.
Oh God. Mine sounds like Wanda.
I want popcorn.
Dude,
Mine
Wanda
sounds
took
like-
everything from me.
It took your kids?
She took my enjoyment.
Wanda took the kids.
You,
Listen,
Hey,
another
hey,
version
hey,
of Wanda
before-
took my kids, if you get what I mean.
before
Come
before
joke.
we start, can I tell you something?
Oh,
quickly?
hello, Ryuk Defoe. How you doing?
Hello.
So
Yes.
I was really surprised when I learned that Wanda was supposed to be like the villain of the movie.
Was it?
How are you surprised? Oh yeah, you didn't watch. Yeah, never mind.
Well, because I never watched WandaVision, and because I was basing my assumptions off of the only Multiverse of Madness Lego set,
Hey,
which was
hey, guys.
Doctor Strange versus that weird eye demon.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a Shinigami here. He's handing me a notebook. I'm very concerned. What do I do?
Run. She's a ghost and a bitch.
It's a dude. He's all gangly and got weird spikes on his back.
I thought you were making a
Run.
reference
He's
to...
run. He's a phantom and a bastard.
Right, I say run. He's a ghost,
thought-
and he's the male version of whatever the B word is.
A bastard. I thought.
There you go.
I thought you were making a reference to
Ghost stories?
that one Ghost Stories. Yeah.
No. I'm making a reference to Death Note.
Oh fuck, Death Note.
Give him an apple.
Give him an
Tell
apple.
him he was good in. Tell him he was good as playing Willem Dafoe.
You were good at playing Willem Dafoe. There's a bunch of apples in the kitchen.
Oh.
Please.
I got you to reference the Netflix Death Note movie.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
No one wins.
No one wins.
And like,
Just go
And
and
like
get
I-
an apple or something. I don't really. I don't want to use that.
This is a
book
weird
right
bit.
now.
This is definitely a weird bit. Let's move on.
I was so.
Rewind.
Oh, but Hero already did that.
Oh
first.
yes, let's go backward in our 21 seconds into this hour and 10-minute video.
I know.
It's
This is gonna be a
rewind
long
time.
episode. It's gonna be a dense motherfucker.
Yep.
now, how did you do that? How did you figure out what this imaginary creature
Like full of
sounded
We Can
like?
Be Heroes.
Well,
and
this
fast
is
forward,
what film
rewind at the
sound-
same time to rewind
asked you to-
time.
I asked you to rewind it a bit because we missed all of the things you were saying in the beginning. You fucking retard. I'll slap your children.
This video is sponsored
Hey,
by
I slap
Ren,
my own
a site
children.
you can use to help take action in the fight against climate change. But more on that later in the
I'm
video.
lonely.
It's gonna be in the middle of the
I
video,
want
isn't it?
you to make up a monster. Just create a monster in your brain.
Okay.
And once you have a good image of your monster, I want you to imagine what it sounds like. Now, how did you do that?
My
How did you
imagination.
figure out what this imaginary
Oh
creature
god, I'm
sounded like?
fighting a flying
Well,
Plessy-
this is what
fight-
film sound designers do every day. Sound designers are given scenes, some of which include
Pause.
creatures.
What does
Did
this
she
have?
just say common sense?
What does this have to do with anything?
What?
Well, I guess we had to wait for her to make her point.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
so far
something
this is the
happening?
video, so it's impossible for it to be irrelevant.
Hmm.
Is something happening?
Did you fall out of the watch
We're
together?
watching the video.
No, it's just been buffering this entire time.
Oh
Why
god.
Oh,
didn't you
your
say
Wi-Fi.
anything?
Yeah, why didn't you say anything?
Because I didn't know anything was happening.
How did you
We were
not know?
talking about the video.
Because I thought we were talking about something else.
So when he said
No.
rewind the video, you asshole, you thought, oh man,
That's
he
all
must
I
be talking
heard, but
about
then I
something else.
didn't. That's all I heard, and then I didn't hear anything else. I was too busy fighting this stupid flying dinosaur.
You were like
You're
doing the big thunk.
You're doing something else while we're out doing a show? How horrible could you be? It's not like I'm sitting here doing sprite art, finishing a project. And
Hey, I'm
down
sorry.
I'm playing
Lego
God of
Star
War.
Wars is fun, and the stupid flying dinosaur creature is really
Poor
annoying.
Soul got the job of a host.
I'll be right back.
No! He's leaving.
Oh no,
I
Soul. Don't do
I
it.
ruined it.
Don't alive yourself. It's not worth it.
Don't alive yourself. That what you just said.
Was it a Billy
Yeah.
and Mandy reference?
I don't know. I didn't watch Billy and Mandy. They cut a few episodes.
What? Oh, dude, you need to watch Billy and Mandy. I will binge watch that thing with you. Oh my god, it's so good. There's this whole through line plot where Billy sits on a giant egg. It turns out to be a huge spider that can talk and thinks that Billy's his father. The only thing he does
Oh,
is
I
try to
remember
please
that guy.
Billy.
I
And
mean,
the
he
only thing
paid the
he tries-
child
And Billy
support.
hates spiders. Isn't Billy like? Isn't
I'm
Billy,
trying to
Billy hate
explain it!
spiders?
Love it when somebody tries to
Explain
explain the
faster.
point I'm making. What do you mean explain faster? Fuck you.
Explain faster.
I mean, you got to pick up the
Anyway,
pace, man.
he keeps.
I mean,
he
words
keeps
per
beating-
second. Come on.
Oh god, yes, I'm gonna be like one of those 30-minute reviewers that reviews like an entire season of a show. God,
Our
in-depth
videos would be
content.
so fast if that happened.
No, it would be stupid. This
It
is why
would,
we
but
do
it'd be
this
fast.
because. Fuck that. Fuck fast. It's in
Fuck
depth
fast?
though.
Well,
Yeah,
fine.
I do that all the time.
Fine. Dislike all my ideas then. I guess I don't have any good ones ever.
Listen, you gave me one and you whined that I didn't like it. I'm sorry, this might not be the career for you.
You know what? That's it. I
Willem
quit.
Dafoe is an American treasure. I agree with you, Silver Surfer in chat. Thank you.
Fine, this isn't a career for me. Fine, then I quit.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, he just beats the spider constantly. Anytime he gets a chance, and the spider, the only thing he wants to do is just like have his dad love him. During the movie, he finally gets close to letting him in.
Be hunting me every day of my life. Just take the apple and leave.
British albino.
You didn't hear anything.
Are you getting hunted by man?
You didn't hear anything.
He's still talking about the shimigooby, the shooby gooby that he was talking about.
Hold on, I forgot something. One sec.
Oh no! But yeah,
You know,
Billy and Mandy's worth it. It's definitely worth it. You should watch it. The reason why I asked if you're referencing it is because Grimm gets sick and the doctors can't save him, so he just comes back to life. A skeleton dies and just regrows flesh and everything.
yeah, that's how I do it.
Yeah. He's not the Grim Reaper anymore and everything. Dude, the Billy and Mandy movie. The Billy and Mandy movie is really good.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck.
What happened while I was discussing things with the Death God?
We were talking about Billy and Mandy.
What?
Please tell me you've watched that show.
Billy and
Please tell me.
Hold on, let me.
Billiford and Manfred.
The grim.
Dude.
The grim adventures of Billy and
The
Mandy.
Grimmest Adventurous.
Look,
Of Wilfred and
I
Manfred.
have not seen the show, but I know of it.
We're taking a night where you, me, and Hero are just gonna sit and watch it, and you're not gonna say no.
Okay.
You have no say
Or
anymore.
you're not gonna give him the ability to consent.
Listen. In the words of Hassan, consent can be taken back.
In the words
After
of
the fact.
Hassan, consent was gay. Confucius. There we go.
My man literally said react harder. I hate that fucking thing. Oh yeah, real quick, I'm watching 181. Is Das, has he fallen? Because at the beginning they said that they were talking about him and like, is he gone?
No.
Okay, because I thought he fell.
I haven't
From
heard
Grace.
anything about that.
Alright, so where'd
Okay. 'Cause
Pixel
I
go?
asked and nobody gave me an answer.
Where'd Pixel go?
What Pixel? Oh, I guess he left.
Huh.
Pixel get
he
pixelated.
I think I pixelated. Fuck off. I just imagine just like Dracula adding too many stakes
Are
into
you
one body.
are you making
like,
fun of me?
pixelated. I am making fun of you guys. But no,
Oh
I
my
think I upset
god.
him. Yeah, he can't handle it. I think I made him upset when I said fuck short videos. He just loved.
Damn.
What did you say about dwarves?
What did you say about dwarves, you racist dwarf man? Yeah, that's right. Our
Oh,
D&D
that they're not very
campaign.
good in the last season of Game of Thrones.
No, none of them are. They're making a new Game of Thrones. Book of Fire or some shit like that. House of Dragons. Aren't you just excited?
I'm so happy to watch things
Your
die.
silence. Your
Um,
silence tells me that you're excited.
I'm reading the
I answered
I'm
you, you
reading the
fuck.
comments.
I will not be gaslit into this reality where you lie.
Hold on, guys,
Toxic
Yes,
just wasn't the
guys,
career for me,
guys.
so I
Silver Surfer just mocked Toxic.
Oh, what do I do now?
Okay, Silver Surfer says Toxic said, Wanda took everything from me. Wanda appears. I don't even know who you are.
Good, because I don't want her to.
You have not seen.
She'll probably
do you
brainwash
not
me and
remember-
try to
Fucking
make
kids and
children out of me.
ran.
Don't you remember that one bit from Endgame?
No shit! I keep
No,
referencing
he
it all the
understands
time.
the reference.
Ah.
But, listen. Hero being back put it all into perspective for me. You're a massive soul. I'm
No,
sorry.
you are.
Listen, just because I actually am doesn't mean anything, okay?
My
I don't know,
face
how
is
tall are
oily.
you?
I'll be right back.
No, the EFEP thing for massive.
I know what you're talking about. I understand the reference. How tall are you?
Oh, wait, are you good? Don't even bring up my height, okay?
Oh,
I'm not that short.
Okay. All right, Shortman.
I don't think you said anything about that.
Listen, since you're taller, it's gonna be
All
easier
right,
to punch
Mr.
your
Game of
balls.
Thrones Season 8 star.
Dude, I tried watching
Yeah, you
Game
got
of
nothing to
Thrones.
say, do you?
Season 1 was...
That's good in the conversation,
Good.
isn't it?
No, not really. I've been wanting to talk about Game of Thrones. I don't have anything to say because I don't know the context.
My face is not oily anymore.
That's disgusting. You're Australian. Oh god, am I racist?
Yes, you've always been a racist, Terry.
Oh no! Looks down, just like in
You've
Clan.
always been hairy, racist.
Oh no! You're a racist, Harry. I'm a what? You're a fucking racist, Harry. Anyway, let's get
All right,
back to
Nick.
Yeah, let's get back to
Whoa.
the video.
Don't call me Nigerian ever.
I was gonna call you nice, but okay.
Word up, my nigga.
Word up, my nice man.
Nut up or shut up?
Your effing mouth.
Listen. Before we do start, I have the N-word pass framed on my wall.
Oh,
It was
Did you get
bestowed
it signed
upon.
by Barack Obama himself?
No, I got it signed by a official black man. He has his official black man card.
Alright, let's continue.
Who is this official
sounds
man
terrible.
of the color?
It's a
or I guess
saint?
black's not color. It's a shade. Did you get this signed by this what's the right term? Person of shade?
Let's go before we say something racist on accident.
Yeah.
Exist,
Well, I probably already
and then
have.
told to make sounds for them. Sometimes they're given directions,
Soul?
like, I want this monster.
Hmm?
What if I told you, when we pause, always bring it back a bit to give better context instead of just throwing us back into the point.
Right.
Yes, be professional, please.
Oh, how did you do that? How did you figure
for that
out
small
what
infraction,
this
I'm gonna fuck your wife.
Let's go.
have a good image of your monster?
You think Soul's
I want
married.
you to imagine what it sounds like.
Alright, guys. Form up now. We're a chaotic mess right now, but we need to form up to get through this video, alright?
That's the beauty of it, though.
We're talking. I am completely calm and composed.
Excellent, Hero.
I'm
You're
just
setting a
saying things.
real
You guys are the ones who
standard
are
for the rest
pausing.
of us. Thank you, Hero.
You guys are the ones pausing.
Alright.
I don't think
I'm setting a bad example. You're the one that wasn't going back.
Pixel,
Through
sort
the
out
thing.
your buffering situation thing. Please.
Oh, it's fixed. I just closed and reopened the thing. No, I still worry about my Wi-Fi going in and out.
Well, if it's going in and out, I don't know. I don't have a solution.
My mom's AT&T Wi-Fi sucks.
AT&T sucks, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let us try to get through this.
Why did I agree
Nonsensical
with you when
argument.
I have no experience with AT&T because I'm not American?
Because you want to be cool. You want to be a part of the crowd, but you're really not. You never.
because you want to be very cold.
Right.
I'm going fishing.
Let's continue.
Now, how did you do that? How did you figure out what this imaginary creature sounded like? Well, this is what film sound designers do every day. Sound designers are given scenes, some of which include creatures or technology that don't exist, and then told to make sounds for them. Sometimes they're given directions, like, I want this monster to sound like a train, or something. But then they still have to actually figure out how to make that a reality. So, how do you make something entirely fictional sound believable? Well, let's take a look at one particular scene from the first Lord of the Rings film, The Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, are we gonna get copyright struck for showing footage of this?
No, we have the thing up, right?
Yes.
You guys have
Okay,
your
then.
your
And also-
WandaVision-tism thing, yeah.
And also, is she getting copywritten for having this in her video? No.
It's,
Well,
it's
there's a
different.
difference between streams and pre-recorded videos.
Yeah,
and we
it's a
can also put up the Soulcast cover and mute the video for a second.
It's real
It's just like
stuff.
seconds.
I think it'll be fine.
In this scene, the Fellowship are escaping the mines of Moria, and just as they reach the final stretch, they get attacked by a Balrog. Now, this Balrog is basically
Bane.
like a fallen angel that became a demon and sided with the bad guys in a war like 5,000 years ago, and then it got its ass kicked, so it ran away and hid under a mountain and fell asleep for a few thousand more years, and then some dwarves moved in and ended up waking it up, and it got real grumpy. All of that is to
Bane.
say, this is a very fictional creature, but in the film, it sounds... Somehow, sound
God, that's
designers
glorious.
Indeed.
It sounds like a fictional creature.
Indeed.
The sound of a fictional creature. How do
it's
they
a,
do?
It's a good movie.
This is a fictional creature.
From what?
It sounds like a fictional creature.
Hi. What year did Lord of the Rings come out? The movie.
You know what? You know what can sum up most of this video so far?
This
The gif of
game
SpongeBob
is.
going, imagination.
This game is as old as Halo. I mean, movie is old as Halo. Blah. I'm retarded.
This game.
Wow.
Lord of the Rings is my favorite video game.
I love it.
I mean, there are Lord of the Rings video games, so.
Play it every day.
I
Every hour
do
of the
like
day.
Shadow of War.
There was also
Shadow
an
War's
RTS.
It's
I also love
it's not that good in terms of story, but it is fun to play.
Yeah.
The Lord of the Rings movies are.
Only Neil
That
Druckmann.
game is fun.
The Lord of the Rings movies extended editions are probably the best films of all time.
Oh, dude, I love the DLC for Lord of the Rings. Adds so much more context.
What's your favorite Lord of the Rings character?
I like
Gimli.
I like Samwise.
I
My
have to
Sam!
say I'm between Sam and Treebeard.
I really like how Sam says, Mr. Frodo.
I won't let you get to age, Mr. Frodo. I'll kill that slut. Stabs her to death. Sam, no!
Man, you must have ordered the
Treebeard's
X-rated
like we lost the Entwives. How did they die? We cannot find them. I love Treebeard.
Dude, are they-
we have determined that you are
they
not
incels?
orcs.
Are they incels? Because they don't have wives and they just don't keep them? Oh, dude, like Johnny Bravo. They're incels.
I love my
Treebeard?
favorite character in the Lord of the Rings trilogy is Count Dooku. They did his character so much better than it was handled in Attack of the Clones.
Right?
I'm joking. It's actually Saruman.
I'm pretty sure we're not as stupid as you perceive us to be.
I'm not sure if that's true.
I'm very
I don't
stupid,
know.
however, I'm not
I do think you are pretty stupid.
Shut up, you Australian fuck.
Shut up, your country's fake and upside down.
And in the future, and magic.
At least I specifically don't fuck spiders.
Hey, bro, the
What do you
spiders
mean you
can tell the
specifically?
future.
Why did you have to clarify that?
Because there are some weird fucks here.
Listen,
Are you saying that
listen.
one among us, Ayo, has to fuck a spider?
Or has in the past?
Because if so, Toxic, what are you doing?
Brother, I don't do animals, I do women and trans women.
I am going
Hey,
to build a
trans women?
robot, and his name
I'm
is
like
going to be
Tarantula
Charlie.
women.
Well, I didn't hear your joke.
Bam,
because
fucking
Soul
got
was
him.
better. No, I didn't hear you because Soul was doing a bad impression.
I wasn't even doing an impression. I was
Bam.
doing a bad joke.
Yeah, and I couldn't hear anything over you.
Here, if you.
By
would.
the way, is our audio actually coming through?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, just want.
I hope so, or else this has been a weird fucking Soulcast of
Dude,
Soul
we
just
had an
talking to
episode-
himself.
We had an episode for 2 hours with a YouTuber that we know, and we had to scrap it.
How did you guys not know that it was not get?
Soul didn't check.
That
We'll
is
talk
something
about it
Soul
later.
would do, or I guess in this context, not do.
Well, he did not click the big red button to start. So.
I remember that.
But anyway, what were you saying as a joke? After that, let's continue.
You said you. I can't remember the context.
Alright, I just checked the audio. My heart skipped a beat for a minute. Because I thought it wasn't going, but it was. I just had the YouTube stream on mute. From what I was hearing.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
I was literally
Well,
about to have a heart
obviously,
attack.
people can hear us. They've been talking in the chat.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to double and triple check.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought they were probably just like responding to
If-
what Soul was saying.
Then again, consider that they've
Then
been
again.
hearing you specifically.
Listen, there's always a chance and possibility, okay? I just want to
Then
move
again,
double
they've
and triple
quoted
back.
us.
Yeah,
Listen, I just don't want to lose any more episodes, okay?
I know.
I know.
2 hours.
Mwah. There you go. I give you a kiss on the head. Everything's fine.
Oh, yay! Now I'm gay, thanks.
You've always been gay.
You're welcome.
No, I've been bisexual, but let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue with the video now.
David Farmer made the Balrog sound not just terrifying, but also right. I mean, I have no idea what a Balrog sounds like. Probably no one does, except maybe J.R.R. Tolkien in his Heart of Hearts. But in Fellowship, it really feels like that's what a Balrog should sound like. Those sound effects are so intuitive, so raw, so alien, and yet so natural. They are what make the Balrog feel real.
I recorded probably an hour's worth of cinder blocks scraping across a wooden floor.
Farmer designed the Balrog noises using cinder blocks and wood, and then tweaked them a little into...
That's just a hilarious thing out of context.
Yeah, this man beat wood for several hours to get that sound.
I drug cinder blocks across wood for several hours. That's just a hilarious thing out of context.
Yeah, to get the gun sound just right, I slapped a sledgehammer against a tire for 5 hours. It was really fun, but
You get the
exhausting.
gun sound just right. I shot up with 3 different schools.
Hold on. Speaking of guns, and we're talking about everyone's weird takes, Hero, do you remember when you asked if we could make an airtight gun?
Yes. It's just realized.
I remember this conversation between me and Toxic.
I also think gun chucks would be a great idea.
Gunshots!
No.
Oh, that's some Ruby shit. Literally.
You
No.
see, the chain is
No, that's
attached
better
at
yet.
the trigger, so then you just spin it around and just start shooting in random directions. You will obviously shoot yourself, so it's like a kamikaze type deal.
No, dude, you're too Chad to shoot yourself. See, the weapon is fears you because you're an anime boy. So it will always hit the enemies because it knows its punishment if it fucks up.
Its punishment is never being used again.
That was supposed to be a fucked up Japanese porn joke, but you
What?
took it a different way. Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah,
on
you
how
took it
weird-
in like a normal way. You took it in like
No.
a weird, fucked up, perverted way.
Well, yeah, because Japan has really weird porn.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I guess that was the joke in my head.
Everywhere has really weird porn.
Japan's is weirder, in my opinion.
I don't know. You haven't seen shit on DeviantArt. Oh wait, you have. Oh.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, everybody's come across something that's on DeviantArt, whether it be through memes or just
Yes, I'm sure
scrolling.
everyone in the entire history of the world has come across something on DeviantArt.
Okay,
Even-
everybody on the internet.
Even
Fucking
the starving little boys in Africa.
I said
Yes.
everyone on the internet.
John Internet, inventor of the internet, when he first logged on to the internet. Damn, I know I just invented this thing, but the first website, DeviantArt, is here. There's already 1,000 submissions of furry porn. I must look at them.
I missed how much of an asshole you were.
Yes.
Ah, this episode.
Welcome home,
This
buddy.
episode is great already. This is a classic that we're gonna be talking about forever now.
Please stay. We were slowly dying without you, to be honest.
Yeah, we were desperate for somebody to be consistently on the show. Who
We
wasn't
need a
writing.
third. We needed a third person that was like-minded like we.
That wasn't writing.
Yeah.
Don't-
Anyway,
don't
let's,
take it
let's-
as
let's-
now, Ryan. Don't take
Let's
this.
talk about bricks going over floors.
Don't take it personally, Ryan. You're kind of an asshole sometimes.
Don't take it personally. Fuck you.
Don't take it personally, Ryan, but sometimes you're a belly button.
Oh my god, that's racism. I don't know which one yet. Let me think
No, it's
about it.
sexism.
Alright, let's continue.
You know what? You're right.
You ever seen The Ring?
The Room? Or The Ring?
I did not hit that.
I'm just gonna leave that there, and then people who have seen The Room will know what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm just out of the loop.
Yeah,
Anyway,
same.
let's
I haven't seen it
continue.
at all. Let's continue.
I recorded probably an hour's worth of cinder blocks scraping across a wooden floor.
Farmer
Math
designed
lab.
the Balrog noises using cinder blocks and wood, and then tweaked them a little until they sounded just right. And sure, that works for a fictional sound, but what about if you were doing the sound effects for a movie that wasn't about magic and elves and ancient unknowable evils?
You can do the same thing!
Yeah.
You could, like, okay. Amnesia, the original Amnesia, all the sounds in that game were made in-house. So all the sounds were made by them. That is still the same thing.
Like, you could like, if you're trying to make a gun sound for, say, a World War II shooter, you could slap someone's thigh and then tweak that shit in an audio program or something and get like 30 different sound effects from that one thigh slap.
Yeah, either that or snapping the neck of your best friend. Yeah, you could get the same sound for different games and such.
Yeah.
Uh,
Why did I pick a
That got
thigh slap
everyone's ears
specifically? I don't know, I'm weird.
See, this is a good way to tell if people are paying attention.
Yeah.
I've been talking for the last like 5 minutes. Could you guys not hear me?
No.
No.
We didn't hear you at all. We thought you were just being quiet.
No, I've been talking how I was upset how I probably don't count as a third person.
No, you are a third person, but I said a third person that thinks
No,
like
you're a
we
very
do.
great third wheel.
Now what?
But no, we couldn't hear you at all.
Damn it. And wait, now third person for what?
I said we needed a third person that thinks like me and Soul,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is Hero. Yeah.
Raiden is halfway there, but
No, he's not even half.
halfway there.
I'm sorry, I don't have
He
random
has his own
conversations about
tisms.
pornography.
yeah.
Pixel, if you're having this many issues, why don't you just head out for now?
Yeah.
Not to sound rude, but like apparently you just haven't been able to talk on our end for 5 minutes, and the video keeps buffering out for you. You might not be able to do this episode today.
Yeah, it's probably for the best if you head off today.
You guys weren't commenting on me singing the song about fishing.
What?
What?
I've been fishing on VR, and I've just been singing, I'm fishing, fishing, fishing. And you guys are having a conversation. I'm just like, oh, I guess no one's paying attention to what I'm saying.
So wait,
I'm just
you were
like, yeah.
you were singing. Time out. You were singing while we were trying to do a live show.
Yeah,
I just sang.
I was
No,
literally
like,
just, I was literally just singing the words, I'm fishing, fishing, fishing,
no, it wasn't like with the
over
intent
and
of
over
trying
and
to-
over.
I don't know. My through line wasn't there, but
You
yeah, like
we don't
if it's still an issue.
we don't sing here on the show.
Yeah, because someone like Soul doesn't actually have any rhythm at all. Anytime he tries to hum a song,
Or
he
vocal
fucks it up
cords.
completely.
Because he's a
Yeah,
skeleton.
He's
I was
future.
literally
He's future
just
magic
saying
man.
the words, I'm fishing, fishing, fishing. To like a
Okay,
small business.
we passed up on that, but what I'm saying is like if you're just gonna sit there and not watch the video with us and chime in,
I'm
know.
watching the video.
you said you're in VR.
I'm still watching the video.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah. Yeah, let's continue.
Enter Foley artists, the people who make sound effects for the ambient background stuff that happens in films, like footsteps or rustling papers. To make sound effects, Foley
Or the dead
artists
babies
sometimes...
in Dead Space.
Sorry?
I said, or the dead babies in Dead Space.
the shrieks of agony of something.
Mm-hmm. Wow, God, dude, I love that part. Don't you, Hero?
I have
so
not
great.
played Unalive Space.
I have played Unalive Space 2, the second one. It was pretty fun. I didn't finish it though.
I'm gonna press.
Sometimes use props to actually be involved in whatever activity they are recording the sound of. Like, to record footsteps, they often actually use shoes on whatever particular material the people in the scene are walking on. But a lot of the time, Foley artists use things other than the thing on screen to make the sounds of the thing on screen. Like how horse galloping on stone is done using coconuts. Like, really, that is actually what professional Foley artists use. That is not a joke.
Yeah,
Why was there not a Monty Python reference? I demand one!
I demand one!
Okay, that was way too aggressive. Hi, you're using coconuts. No, I'm not. God, there were so many different.
What do you mean that was way too impressive?
I didn't say impressive. I said aggressive.
Oh.
Yeah. It was out of nowhere, dude. That scared me. I'm gonna cry now. Just a little bit.
Do it, you little bitch!
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, look what you've done, Soul.
Yes,
the big mean racist was being mean to me. The big mean racist was being a bitch.
Oh my God.
Oh God, I'm a monster. What have I done? Ugh.
Be an American and shoot him in the face for me.
Dude, this story arc is going way more places than...
No, I'm just gonna nuke him twice and then fuck her off.
Dude, this story arc is going way more places and is significantly more coherent than the Halo show.
Very true.
And what's even wilder is that almost 100% of the time, those inaccurate Foley sounds actually sound better. To audiences, those coconuts sound better than actual horse hooves. But why? Well, I want to put a pin in that.
It's not real.
It's because it adds cinematic flair.
Hey,
Most people don't know what a horse sounds like.
That too.
It's just like
Hey,
democracy. The people are retarded. Yeah.
Is there an actual way to turn down the video quality on Watch Together? I've tried and it just will not allow me to do it.
There is on the computer
So I'm
version.
stuck. Well, I'm stuck at like high resolution. It keeps buffering. Okay.
Here, let me DM you the solution.
That
I
sounded,
can server mute you.
that sounded very deep and
How can you-
intimate.
How can you server mute me?
How can you?
I'm pretty sure you can server mute me too.
I'm gonna have to fix up the permissions on our server if that's the case.
Yeah, no, I clicked that and it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, well, I don't know
Like-
what to do.
Yeah, literally nothing changes. Because I did it once. I hit it at the low, and it actually buffered even more.
Jesus. Shall we continue?
Because in this video,
Yes.
Alright.
I
to
guess so.
audiences,
Yes, so.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
those coconuts sound better than actual horse hooves. But why? Well, I want to put a pin in that because in this video, I want to look at how we as consumers of media decide whether things sound, look, or feel realistic. And I also want to look at how much we value realism. Because more often than not, people say they want their media to be realistic. But this is such a widely held belief that I think it's worth looking into to make sure that this belief is actually worth believing in.
Alright, here's the thing. I'm kind of done with realism. So, like in the sense of, like, making something vividly one-to-one realistic, like, you can't tell the difference between a CG model and a real thing. I'm more interested in, like, the aspect of realism where it's, like, you have a cohesive world that makes not only a lot of sense, but you could actually imagine being a real place. And these systems that are in place in this world actually function to some regard. Internal logic, consistency, and some sort of mechanical sense, right? That's the type of... that is significantly more investing than, for me at least, than actual, visual realism.
Well, I think she gets into that.
Let's continue.
So today I'd like to investigate this idea of realism and question whether it's really all it's cracked up to be. Let's get to it, shall we?
Now that's a clickbait title if I've ever seen one.
Realism is bad, actually. Realism is actually. There we go. Because of red, you gotta put it first.
Is that how color theory works?
It wasn't even doing color theory. I was just making shit up. My source is I made it the fuck up.
My
God.
source is that I made it the fuck up.
That was horrible.
That's the
You've
point.
been getting better, but like, when Hero shows up, your voice just goes bad. Is it because you secretly want to make out with him? There we go. We have a ship thing now. Where's the art? Where's the fan art? Dude, no. You know that we get big when people draw weird, fucked up porn of you. If you're on the internet.
Dude, what is with you
That's
and
when you know
porn this
you-
episode, man?
Well, am I wrong with that logic? Yes or no?
I'm not gonna answer that right now. I plead the fifth.
Because you know I'm correct. Answer it now, or I'm gonna shun you.
I plead the fifth.
Shunning!
I'm going to allow it. Even though I'm not American.
Yeah, no, okay, fine. Soul, am I wrong?
I am also going to plead the fifth. Even though I'm not allowed to because I'm
You're an
Australian.
Australian. You don't have the same laws.
You're Australian. You don't have the same ideas or principles as us. Go fuck yourself.
Your toilet flushes the opposite way.
How dare? Oh yeah, like Australia has like weird toilet closets, don't they?
I think so.
There's some shit like
Ozzy,
that.
confirm.
No?
So wait, do you have your toilet in the same room with your bathroom and like your shower and stuff?
Well, only in a few houses.
What? What? Fucking toilet closet.
At least the one that I live in has
You have an outhouse in your house.
Yes. I do.
Do you burst out of it? Do you burst out of it feeling like Shrek? Huh?
No.
Buddy.
But at least
Somebody once told me my bathroom's really fucked up.
at least there's also a toilet that's separate from the bathroom.
No! What are we at least? No, this is wrong. This is incorrect. You are a horrible person. Listen, this is what makes your
You are a
connection work.
horrible
Hey,
person.
hey,
Wow.
hey! I didn't build this house. I didn't build this house. This one's been built for like.
He didn't build this house. He's incapable.
This house has been.
No, this
Oh.
is just how your country made your houses.
This is how the criminals built it. Yes.
Yes, criminals. This is the issue.
This honestly, what's
It
more
all
concerning
comes
is that
back.
this house was built on
It all comes
fucking
back
clay.
to crime. It all makes sense.
What's more concerning is that this house was built on
what now?
clay.
Well, that
What?
means it can just change shape.
Yeah. It
Dude,
was.
your foundation must be absolutely fucking shot. Oh my god.
Yep. The house is constantly
If it's
shifting
clay dirt,
slightly.
if it's clay dirt, it's fine. But like, oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, dude, that house is fucked. I don't know why. I don't know who built it. Listen, it takes a criminal to put a toilet in a closet in a house on fucking clay dirt.
This house was
Fucking
built
massive.
40 years ago.
Only 40 years? Okay, who's the one responsible then? I want to kick them.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ himself.
Listen, I want to show this architect, in the loosest sense of the word, a good old-fashioned American greeting.
You want to talk
Which
to him,
is
right?
blackjack and hookers minus the blackjack.
No, it's literally just screaming, "Get off my property!" and shooting them. Well, first you gotta offer them a corn dog and a beer.
Alright, we got a video to watch, everybody.
But no, seriously, why
Oh,
is
do
your
we?
house strange? Is this normal for you to have like a toilet closet?
I mean,
Is it normal for you to be Australian?
Dude, my ex-fiance had the same thing. Like, in her fucking bathroom, it was a huge-ass bathroom. Like, it had like a shower big enough for 3 people to stand in. Like, legitimately too big of a bathroom, because, like, there was nothing in it. It felt so empty, so large. But if you look over to your left when you go in, there's just a fucking toilet in a doorway with no door. It's just a wall where the toilet is. I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, it was the weirdest fucking thing. Like I've grown up around carpenters, and I've asked them like, "Is this normal?" And they're just like, "What? What the fuck?"
I also grew up around carpets.
I said carpenters.
I know. See, I was
I'm
being
gonna-
a dick.
alright, let's continue. Also, let me check the comments real quick. We have a few. We have
Oh,
a few
thank you.
more. Rose has been sitting here for the last 50 years. So, alright, let's start the video. Starts for about 10 seconds,
the
then
comments.
pause.
Oh,
Immediately
this is what we do.
Starts for about 10 seconds. Pause. Toxic. So what is Sid's point?
Yeah. No. Yeah. We pause a lot because we have points and ideas we want to get
No,
out.
no,
We're
no,
not gonna
no,
watch
no,
the
no.
entire hour. Huh?
No, that was a callback to what I said, where it's like, first 20 seconds we watched, and Soul asked, "How is this relevant to your point?" And I said, "Well, this is the beginning of the video. We don't know what their point is yet."
Hmm. Okay.
Alright, let's hold on, let me just go over a little more. Sofa said Emia, you called it. They literally started it and couldn't even make it 10 seconds without toxic like, "Hi bros!"
Listen. I have ADHD. That is you being, what is it, ableist? Is that the right one? Yeah, you're being
Yeah.
ableist. Okay. ADHD
Being
is a
able to,
disease.
he's very disabled.
I very much am. I'm mentally disabled, okay? Listen, I sound very articulated now, but it's because I took my pills.
No, you don't.
There's a bird outside.
My friend is DMing me, say hey bros, I don't think I want to. Instead, I
I'll
will
say
say
it.
hello, my
Hey
friend.
bros!
What the fuck was that?
I don't ever want to be anywhere near whatever that was. please kindly take yourself out of the gene pool.
Alright, we got a video to watch now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
actually
do
do gotta go.
Uh,
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Caged B said, I'm asking another
we've
Aussie.
already killed the guests. We haven't started.
Caged B said, tell Toxic I said that realism smells like old beans. Okay.
It really does. Listen, that's what the real world actually smells like. Everything is just a simulation.
Beast also says, I'm asking another Aussie for confirmation. I'm laughing so hard at this. Yeah, the influence.
Fucking weirdos. Kind of shit.
man.
Listen, you have a room specifically to shit in now. It's not even the bathroom. It's its own room within the bathroom.
Rose says 1 hour and 6 minutes left, and I'm not laughing. I find it fun. I'm not judging. I'm finding it fun. I find it funny.
Good. This is what we do.
Pixel said, "Sorry, I had to
Huh?
leave. Sorry, I left. I had to do something. No worries, Pixel. You're good.
It's fine. We're all good.
Let us watch. We have done enough
Yeah, let's continue.
nonsense. Pardon.
We're having fun because
People-
Hero's back.
Yeah.
Like
Let's
realism.
listen.
Now, real quick disclaimer, when I talk about realism in this video, I am not talking about the capital R realism, like the literary or artistic movements. I am talking about the thing most people mean when they say something is realistic. But in any case, people like realism, and I don't think that this is some outlandish statement that really needs a lot of support or research or
No, you're kind of right now, I'd say. But
You didn't have to
also,
pause it. You could.
but
Never
also,
mind. There's a cut.
also, people are stupid.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
People like
Yeah.
realism, and people are stupid.
But why is liking realism bad?
There's too much realism.
No, not really.
So
Like,
where
most of
did that
the
come
stuff
from?
coming out is sci-fi and fantasy stuff.
I don't know, we just don't have, I say we don't have enough, like, proper cartoony sort of games these days.
Okay, that's games though.
Okay, so
If
that
it's
doesn't-
media as a whole.
So why does that make realism bad?
I didn't say realism.
My so-
Mm.
Well, you said it's dumb if people like it.
I can see how you would reach that from that. I can see how you would reach that conclusion.
You sound so defeated, dude. Oh my god.
Because he has thoroughly destroyed my argument before I can make it.
I do that all the time.
Good point. Let's go.
or whatever, because it feels like everywhere you go online, you see arguments for more realistic movies, TV shows, video games, and even books. And if you do want some hard numbers, I ran a poll over on my YouTube community page asking whether you liked realism, and 77% of respondents said yes or yeah, kind of. It was a small minority of people who gave an outright, no, I do not like realism. People want things to be.
You're a minority now, so
KHV
how does it make you
says,
feel?
she says, I do not like her voice. And cat. She does have a
Did you
fat.
just want to say that because you what?
She does have a fat cat.
Yeah, that cat is quite large. Quite substantial. Either that or she's just small.
I mean, it is
That is a possibility.
not quite Garfield, but it's getting there.
I'm sorry, John. Dude, the cat's the one that's typing this one out. The human is the puppet. It's an SCP.
That cat
Well, I mean,
is.
maybe it's a Ratatouille type situation.
That cat is quite
Maybe
colossal.
her hair is really long.
Mm.
I mean, maybe
Dude.
she's being controlled from the tail. By the
Linguini is technically a mech. When are we gonna get Linguini in Super Robot Wars, Soul, huh? When are we gonna get him?
Hey,
in Super
I'm not a
Robot Wars?
developer, man. I'm not a developer.
Why?
If you want,
Yeah, why
if you
not?
want to go with someone for inclusions not being there right now, go with the Halo Forerunners because they're the bloody fans that 343 decide to bring on, and tell them what's going to be happening
What are
and
we
let
talking
them.
about Halo?
Where
I was
did Halo
making a
come up?
funny. I was making a funny joke about Super Robot Wars,
So-
a mecha crossover Japanese game.
Do you have Halo? Did Halo touch you?
To be honest, it probably touched a lot of people recently.
Because you always just bring it up randomly.
I mean, last time I checked, I was playing that one bit in Halo 3 with the Hornet over and over for like years.
What? What is that relevant to?
So I guess Halo did touch me in a way.
Maybe I should touch something.
All right, let's continue.
I touched my water bottle.
But what
I'm
I
a
want to
rapist
do
now.
today is examine this and tear it apart and look at its bones and figure out what realism is, what it is not, why people like it so much, and whether it's really all that great. So the first thing that we need to do is to figure out what it is. When we say that we like when things are realistic, what are we talking about?
Generally, I'm pretty sure she's gonna say something along the lines of having things being photorealistic, sounds being as close to one to the real thing as possible, or at least sounding and looking real to an individual. Let's see how close I am.
And this is actually where we run into our first roadblock, because people can't really agree on what counts as realistic. In fact, I have some data to back up just how confusing it is. To the whiteboard.
Oh god.
Lab coat on.
I think this was fun.
So, like I mentioned earlier, I did a poll over on my community tab where I asked all of you to talk about what you mean when you refer to something as realistic. And so I have some numbers to support the fact that you have a preference for realism, but I also read through all of the comments on that poll where you all talked about what you actually mean when you say that you like or dislike realism, and I also read all the comments on a different post that I made where I asked you how you defined realism. This was hundreds of comments. And I read all of them, and organized them, and coded the data, and color-coded it, and,
Hey, pause. Someone's echoing.
Really?
Someone was echoing. Yeah, I think it might be you, Soul.
Me? Echoing.
Yeah, you might be. Yeah, you might be echoing. I can hear her through someone's mic.
Oh, one sec. That should fix it.
dreams.
Dude, she's dreamwalking. Oh my god, she's WandaVision. She's dreamwalking.
I think I fixed it. I think I'll be fine now.
You won't.
is
Nothing
it
will
obvious
ever
that I
make it
missed
okay.
graduate school? Please let me do research again. Please.
I think she
I
might.
think that's fine.
I think. Do you think that this was like too much effort for something like this? Because it might.
No, not at all, dude. Dude, if it's something that you enjoy, always do it fully. Never half-ass it.
I'm glad she did put a lot of research into this.
I respect 100.
You know what? You know what, Miss B? I respect you. Thank you for putting actual effort into your video. You are respectable. Good on you. I'm sorry if I sounded like super fucking
I have a question.
patronizing. I'm sorry.
Did anybody watch this before we covered it?
I
Or did
have.
somebody see its title? Okay, so it is worth covering, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We have
Okay,
not got
just
to
wanted
the
to make
part yet, but we need the context.
Okay.
Got it.
But no, I respect it. I respect it. I respect she put in this much effort.
All right.
Maybe
Let's...
Soul can learn from example.
How dare you?
What the fuck was that?
Did it break on your end too? It goes,
Yes.
It sounded like Bugs Bunny kicked him in the balls.
Why Bugs Bunny specifically?
because Bugs' voice changes. How dare you? Or whatever it does, I don't know. Like old Bugs Bunny, the way like his voice changed when he yelled.
Anyway, so I had all of these comments from all of you, and when I organized and analyzed them, I found a few trends. So what do you all think makes media realistic? Well, the number one answer that I saw was about characters. You think things are realistic when the characters act like real people, when their lives mirror yours or they respond to situations in ways that most real-life humans would respond to them.
I would say
Alright,
that is
so-
just regular old
Nah.
storytelling, if you ask me. But
So these are like the community polls that she got of like
Yeah.
the main definitions. So I'm gonna probably write these down.
all right then.
Characters act like. All right. They play.
But yeah, characters acting
It
like
takes him forever to click.
acting like real people within like certain boundaries is I would argue is like just regular old good storytelling.
Well, this isn't about
Yeah.
like good storytelling specifically. This is about realism.
That is fair.
Yeah. What seems real.
Let's continue.
Complex characters and good dialogue are realistic. The next most common topic was the internal logic of stories. Stories are realistic when they follow their own rules. Stuff doesn't
Again, as I said before,
You don't... Yeah.
so far this is good.
So this video is like broken up into 3 segments. The first part I'd say is a pretty decent video. The next 2 are not.
Oh,
We don't have to keep pausing at everything she says, though.
all right.
necessarily
Yeah, you
have
don't
all
have
the
to.
rules of our universe. Like, there can be obviously fictional elements like magic or lightspeed travel or affordable housing. And as long as the rules for those things stay
I like that
consistent
joke.
within the
that
story,
was good.
then it's fine. Internal logic
You don't know,
is
shut the hell up.
realistic. Another couple of common comments that I saw had to
I do know actually. Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, actually,
What is it
you're all...
referencing?
Shitty, fucking housing prices and shit. You can't live on your own anymore.
It's called the housing market.
That's not what it's referencing. It's referencing
Affordable
a specific
housing.
media. It's referencing a show.
specific media.
What?
What?
It's referencing Friends
Why?
because they can't
Is it?
afford an apartment that big based on any of the salaries that they have.
Oh,
yeah, I
She
thought it
brings
was
this
just a
up
joke.
later up in the video.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I was about to say, where are you getting this from?
I mean, Friends is a good show regardless. At least
Yeah.
first few seasons.
Yeah,
The reason they have it is because they wanted the big set for so many characters.
Yeah.
But realistically, there's no way they could be affording that on like their salaries.
What about Seinfeld?
I don't know about Seinfeld, but they have a much smaller apartment.
I mean,
I tried watching 2 seasons and I was brain dead the entire time.
Joey is a fucking actor, so
Not a very good one, and one who's always struggling for work.
good point.
He maybe should have done porn. Haha, bring it back around.
He did.
Oh yeah, he did.
No, wait, wasn't it
was
Chandler
a
and Monica
joke in
that
the
did
show.
that though?
But I think all of the characters have done porn in the show at some point.
except what's his face.
Oh god. Oh god. I reckon the show jumped with shock when the monkey left.
The monkey will be forgotten.
No.
I know what I said.
You son of a bitch.
You said so defeated and sad. Oh my god.
Alright, let's continue.
And as long as the rules for those things stay consistent within the story, then it's fine. Internal logic is realistic. Another couple of common comments that I saw had to do with the emotional element. Things felt realistic when you could really connect with the stories of the characters, but also when stories were gritty.
What happened?
I just paused it. I need a moment to process this.
What was it? I didn't see it.
She said gritty.
Gritty? Yeah. No, what is it to process? Life isn't all sun, in the words of Rocky.
I know.
Life isn't all sunshine and rainbow.
I'm just trying to think for a minute. Alright.
You gotta get up. You gotta get up.
Not every...
Right. What are you thinking about?
Just thinking about Rocky.
Not every story should be gritty.
She's not saying that.
saying every story. It's something that makes it feel realistic.
Alright.
Gritty does make things feel realistic.
And this is
A
based
lot
on
of
the
time.
answers of the community poll. She's not saying these are how stories should be. These were just the answers she got
But there are instances when
of
something...
what realism.
Alright. But there are instances where something being gritty really, really makes it look absolutely dick cheesing comedy bullshit.
Well, is that because of the effects, or is that because of it being gritty itself?
It being... I think it might be because... I'm legit just thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, from right now, because that's just the prime example for what I'm thinking of.
So that's edgy.
Yep. Yeah.
Is it really though?
Yes.
I was watching a video recently where they were
Yes.
trying to talk about how Shadow wasn't really edgy. I needed to find it to get him to share it, but they made some pretty good points.
I mean,
I just can't remember them right now.
it...
All I remember is that they made a good argument.
It,
So he was just a darker character.
I don't think Shadow, the character, is trying to be edgy. I'm just saying that the game is trying to be gritty, and completely failing because it's really.
Well, is that
really,
a failing at grittiness than grittiness itself?
It's just really. Shadow the Hedgehog is just a really rough game.
Well, if
Dude,
Spider-Man gets punched, well, here's the thing: if Spider-Man gets punched like a criminal in the face, and he slams against the wall, in a realistic world, if he hits him really hard with super strength, that guy's gonna like break an arm,
Or be
there's gonna
dead.
be a lot of
Splat
blood,
against the wall.
or he goes splat.
Or be dead.
It's like a Spider-Man game where you can actually just pick up a card, throw it at a villain or a thug or whatever, an enemy, and nobody would care. Like, not even if you just threw that card into a group of people and the thing just explodes on impact.
The moment
Which does happen
actually,
in one
now
of
that
the
I think
Spider-Man
about
games.
it, the moment the
Nobody
Hulk
cares.
walks into someone, they should probably just like fly back because of how much force the Hulk produces. Just from movement alone.
Okay, so if somebody bumps into the Hulk, they're not going to explode. This isn't Fist of the North Star.
I know, but I mean, like, if the Hulk is like running relatively quickly, like,
Okay, so you should
Like
have said
Hulk's gonna
running.
squash people. Like, have you guys seen The Boys?
I don't want to.
I don't really want to watch The Boys.
Well, it's like in the first episode of The Boys, the character is essentially the Flash accidentally runs into somebody, and he
And
just
Hold
Hold
That's
on,
right,
hold on.
what?
No, time out. We don't have audio.
What?
We don't have audio.
There's no way.
No, we don't have audio. I just got DM'd by 2 different people. We don't have audio, dude.
Let me check. Let me check
No,
right now.
we have audio. I can hear us on the stream. I have the stream up. We can hear us. It's their fault.
No, we do have audio.
My friend just texted me. No, I lied. Sorry.
You
gonna-
son of a.
It wasn't me.
Yeah. Hello, Bimble.
Hello, baby.
Saint said
Whoa.
that's called infamous. Car chucking, helicopter sniping. Ah, what a time.
Oh no, I was talking about Web of Shadows.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. I remember
Yeah,
both,
it's like
actually, but...
the best memory I had of that game. I was just walking around, and I saw a bunch of criminals were running down the street, and I look over, and a police car is just sitting there. I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna borrow this." Fucking yeet! And it went plowing through a group of people into the villains, and then it explodes.
Oh god!
And everyone's like, "Yeah, Spider-Man!" It's like, dude, there's like burning corpses back there. It's like, "Yeah, you get it, you the man." You know, and PS2, Spider-Man 2 fucking audio clip.
Oh god. But yeah, as I was about to bring up with Shadow the Hedgehog,
Well, I was gonna say with like the boys, it's just realistic consequences to realistic violence.
I mean, I guess, but like, I'm pretty
get-
sure the
they get
A-Train
the
would
flash
have
runs
to
into someone.
explode as well, because I'm not sure his
Well,
like...
he has super strength.
Ah, okay. But then he'd also have to have super durability.
Well, that comes with super strength because you need increased like muscles.
Yeah, because like, if your output of actually no, I think
And also to move at that
My
speed,
Hero
you'd have
Academia
to be
does
very
that.
durable.
Hmm.
yeah, My Hero Academia kind of works at this because Deku, when he does like this finger flicking thing, he
busts
breaks all
breaks
his
his
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'd say that's kind of gritty, and that's more realistic.
Yeah.
Hmm. There are good ways to do it and bad ways to do it. Shadow the Hedgehog did it terribly by having a cartoon hedgehog saying "damn," and also killing aliens
Well,
and people.
well, that's not the same. That's not the same thing. That's edgy. That's not gritty.
Is saying the word "damn" just edgy? Is edgy just
Well,
a metric of something being bad?
well, the
Apparently.
edginess is like, oh, we're gonna have the hedgehog say "damn," why? So he looks like a badass.
Even though it's really fucking weirdly directed, like even in the script and like the captions in the game,
It doesn't matter how it
it's
ends
different.
up. It
The
matters
emphasis is okay. So you know that one scene from the game, you know, the one that everybody makes fun of. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? In the text, the subtitles, the emphasis is on fourth, so it should be, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Where's that damn Force Chaos Emerald?
Oh god.
Anyway,
That sounded really
I
sexual.
think we should get back to the video.
Yeah, I reckon too.
yeah.
We
Clap
got
my ass
Though,
cheeks.
what's interesting about that is that a lot of you said that grittiness was something that other people thought made things realistic, so it's like a commonly held belief, but that you yourselves didn't necessarily agree with it. So this is a common thing, but most of you don't like it.
Hold on, something happened. Can you rewind it a bit?
I'll be right back.
No!
I'll be right back.
God damn it, not again! So
Let's
why do
take
you
a
do this to
look.
us?
Oh yeah, why does he do this? He always leaves us hanging.
So
So
like
while
a
he's
fucking
gone,
battered housewife. We just keep coming back
Yeah.
after all this abuse.
yeah, I am glad you're back. So.
Oh, thank
You
you.
back for good, or are you back for a little bit?
I think I'm gonna be back on and off for a little bit, and then I'll be back permanently.
Hell yeah. Hope everything's going okay, man.
It's been rough a little bit lately, but now things are starting to look up.
Like, yeah, man, you're hanging out with friends, bro. Like, we're always here for
Mhm.
you. Even though last
Like,
time we talked, you threatened to fucking chuck me into the goddamn monster pit. You're just like, let's check the dwarf down and see how long he screams. That way we'll know how deep it is.
yes, it's an effective method.
Hmm. God, but no, dude, we covered that guy who did the Elden Ring video, and you should watch the
Mhm.
episode. It was actually pretty fun. His whole argument was there should be an easy mode regardless of if you're
Alright, I'm
good at it or
back.
not, which
Sorry.
kind of defeats the purpose of the games even being made that way in the first place. Because if they had an easy mode, then they would just be tossed to the side as in any other game.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing the conversation shifted to Dark Souls?
We were talking about that guy that we covered because I don't know if you showed it yet, but I think this is a good point. The guy that we covered for the Elden Ring video did a video about impregnating his ex-girlfriend or some shit. I kind of want to watch it on stream to see if it's worth
This man
anything.
sounds weird.
He is.
Yeah. You want to know? You want to know his YouTube channel name? Hiding in my room
No.
or something like that. It's
You
something
hit the nail
along
on the
those
head.
lines. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to grab me another water. I might grab two. I'll be
Same.
back.
Oh, wait, I have one right here. So, me and you, Hero.
Yes.
I don't think I've actually talked to you about, hiding in my room, this hiding in my room card. He is very strange. He's a very strange man. Pardon.
So who's chilling in your room again?
Sorry?
Who is chilling in your room?
No, that's his YouTube name.
Oh.
I think. Let me just check real quick.
Is
Yeah, I was right.
yeah, Tox is giving off a little static.
But yeah, I'd say that he's raised a few red flags, if you ask me.
Sounds like a dude who would. So he wanted to impregnate his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
Well, probably to have a baby.
We're gonna have to look into that.
That seems like
Bros.
something that is you and toxic thing.
A what? What are we looking into?
Pregnation.
Oh, the video? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it because I didn't know this dude was this much of a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I reckon we can cover that. If we have time, we'll cover it here now after this video.
Mm.
If
Ooh,
not,
actually, after this episode, I need to talk to you about the next episode because you know who might be able to do an episode with us.
alright.
Yeah, we were talking and they were like, yeah, we might be able to set something up.
Fantastic. I reckon we've talked enough shop on stream now, and we can get right back to the topic at hand.
Yeah.
It's like a commonly held belief, but that you yourselves didn't necessarily agree with it. So this is a common thing, but most of you don't like it. Anyways, strong emotions and grittiness are realistic. A lot of you also suggested that realistic often refers to things that look realistic, though this often applied only to video games, not necessarily to TV and movies. So things that look like real life are realistic. Surprisingly, one of the less common ones was the actual, factual objective reality definition, where things are realistic if they get all of the facts right or are perfectly historically accurate. This was surprising because I think that this is one of the simpler and more common definitions that you see on the internet. I mean, you know, the stereotypical history nerds who get mad when things aren't 100% accurate to how it actually happened. Either way,
Wait a minute.
historical definitions that you see are realistic if they get all life are realistic. Surprisingly, one of the less common ones was the actual, factual objective reality definition, where things are realistic if they get all of the facts right or are perfectly historically accurate. This was surprising because I think that this is one of the simpler and more common definitions that you see on the internet. I mean, you know, the stereotypical history nerds who get mad when things aren't 100% accurate to how it actually happened.
But that is realistic.
Well,
I
she
hate-
said that most you didn't write that, and she said that was the proper definition.
Huh?
She said that
You
most
broke
of
up a
you
little.
in the. She said that most of the people in her audience didn't write that, and that is the right definition.
Okay, so is she agreeing with it or disagreeing with it?
She agrees.
Okay,
okay.
I
I
was
was
about
confused
I
about
was
there.
about to go on a whole tangent about Call of Duty Vanguard.
No, we're not bringing up that shit. Did you just
Oh,
say
that
oh
game.
you?
No, I said, oh, that game. That game does come up in this video.
Oh, good. I get to talk about it.
Oh.
Fuck the
Oh,
fuck.
no, I was thinking more of Battlefield.
The fucking STG shows up in the Italian in the African campaign with the Italians.
Hey, did you like Godzilla and Kong in Call of Duty?
Fuck off.
Listen, just because I'm a big kaiju fan, I kind of love the idea of just being on the battlefield and having kaiju fight, but at the same time, how the fuck is that even gonna happen?
I can only see it working in a proper single-player game where that's specifically the theme.
As dumb as it sounds, it would fit better in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Which I hear actually is becoming not cringe.
Because they
believe
completely
you.
axed the building mechanics and replaced it with movement stuff. It's really weird. Such a weird game.
It sounds fun now, to be honest. Aside from all the weird-ass DLC characters.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of DLC characters, I don't want to stay on this topic too long, but we finally got Hugh Neutron in the Nickelodeon Brawl.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, we finally got him, and he drives a motorcycle, like in the the Cool Hugh episode.
Alright, we got a video to complete.
Okay.
Either way, historical and scientific accuracy is realistic. Now, there were a couple that I included that only a few of you mentioned, but I'm including them because I really liked them, so they're sort of honorable mentions. But one of them was the little details of stories. If the little intricacies of real life are present in your characters' lives, then your story is realistic. And finally, a few of you talked about how you found stories realistic when they felt like stories. If you could get immersed in them and could forget about the writer and the universe of the story became your universe and there was nothing to distract you from the act of consuming a piece of media, that is when it felt realistic. Now, all of these are great answers for what makes something realistic, but they're kind of all over the place.
I'm trying to make it sound that way I don't act like Hassan.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to be is Hassan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bro literally said react harder. I
Quick,
can't get that stupid clip out of my head.
quick question, what exactly is the deal with Hassan? Because I'm not terribly familiar with Hassan.
He steals shit.
Oh.
Yeah, he leaves and just has episodes play or videos or anything. He had one of JXC's videos playing, and just didn't say anything. Left in the middle of it, came back, didn't
Oh.
say a word. Tried to apologize, but didn't watch any of the videos of the criticisms
Well-
against him.
Apologize quotations.
Okay,
Oh.
just watch EFAP 181. That's all I can say.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which yes, I am that far behind, Hero.
Damn.
Listen,
My
I
bro
started watching.
literally said, "Watch faster."
Watch fast. I don't play it in faster speed. I just play it in normal speed.
Speaking of that, which I actually am making
saying you
some
don't play it at hero
plans
speed?
to restructure our format so we are less ripping off EFAP and doing our own thing more.
Well, to be fair, a lot of things do stuff in this kind of style. So
I mean, I guess,
Well, it's like
but
EFAP has just done it really well.
yeah.
yeah,
So it's
EFAP's
like-
just done it really well.
Well, it's
so.
like, oh man, that car has 4 wheels. Why don't we make our car with 3 wheels? It's like,
Yeah.
well, why are we handicapping ourselves?
Not to
why are
advocate
we-
for stealing or anything, but
Shouldn't it
I
just be
feel
like the way we don't rip off EFAP is by us doing our own thing, by just using our own voices and covering different videos than them?
That is
Yeah.
fair, I guess. I just wanted to, like...
yeah. I get it. The thing with EFAP though is that they have cracked the formula. They have done it so perfectly that there really isn't any other way to do it.
We sound very much like fanboys.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I actually disagree with the EFAP on quite a few things.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just like saying that, like, oh man, they perfected the thing, like we've said.
I don't think they're the be-all,
Well,
end-all.
Not saying. I'm saying
Yeah.
that like that can be misconstrued as us coming off as fanboys.
Well, if we're just talking about the craft, then I don't really think so. But I get what you mean.
Like, I'm just saying, I was thinking of just changing up how the overlay looks and stuff.
Okay,
I'd say
we're gonna change
the
it once
overlay that you
more.
have right now is very distinct from EFAB's.
Because
It is, but it's
mostly
needs
because
more
our
shading
voice
on it. Needs
box
more texture.
mostly because our voice box is off to the left rather than below.
And it's tiny.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out later.
I do intend to make it. I do have a few ideas though. I'll show them to you guys before I actually decide on what to do with it.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it after stream call to figure out what we're going to be doing in the future.
Yeah.
If this isn't a problem with you all, I'm not throwing you folks under the bus, because even actual scholars don't really know how to distill realism down into one specific type of thing. But we'll get to that later on in the video. So when we lay it all out like this, we can see that realism is a mess. It's this huge amalgamation made of all of these different parts, and no one really has a good idea of what it actually means. But if we can agree that realism can be any of these things, then the next step is to figure out whether these things actually are realistic. For instance, are quote-unquote realistic characters actually realistic? Let's find out. Okay, so we know what realism is, or at least we know what we kind of think that it is, even if we don't have a super clear answer. But now we need to ask, is this actually what reality is? In other words, are these realistic things actually realistic? Now, the dictionary defines realistic as representing familiar things in a way that's accurate or true to life. So let's go through this list and look at each of these examples and see.
Sorry?
It is the background music is very weird. I agree.
Yeah.
No, I like it, but it's a little too loud. It's almost drowning around a bit.
Yeah, it's like the sound mixes. It's like she hired the sound mixes for Sonic Adventure 2.
You don't have any fucking say. with sound mixing, so
What's that supposed to mean?
I was making a joke.
I know. Glass houses, you fuck.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my god, press the big red button. It says play.
How they match up with reality. The most obvious one here is realistic graphics. Now, obviously, our graphics still have a little ways to go before they're entirely realistic. The newest Unreal game engine looks really good, but there's more to realism than just hair physics. A lot of human models struggle with realism because it's real freaking hard to get the little minute facial movements right. And when you get them wrong, that's when we run into the uncanny valley.
I respect you a lot more now. You shit on Andromeda. Thank you.
I mean, it's kind of like picking on Hitler. It's not very hard.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but Andromeda did ruin.
Like picking on Hitler.
Andromeda does deserve it. It really does.
Fucker drew bad art. I don't know.
My face is tired.
There's a Devilman manga where they go back in time and just beat the shit out of Hitler before he even becomes an artist. They accidentally caused World War II, and they're just like, shit, so they go back again and kill him. It's
Go
a
back
weird
and kill
spin-off,
themselves.
like- No, they go back around the time he's about to start World War II, and they just kill him.
Let's continue.
So we're close, but we're not quite there. Don't lock your knees, Zoe. Pass out. One of the most common things that gets brought up in discussions of realism, and the thing that actually inspired this whole video, is dialogue. People love to talk about the dialogue of Quentin Tarantino films, and I just want to say, this is not how humans talk.
You know what this?
I mean,
Actually, you will be surprised how we talk to each other.
yeah.
Well, just wait till you see what her point is. I actually agree with her point here.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
This is
Okay.
the world's smallest violin playing just for the waitresses.
Man, that's what I sound like. Yeah, I'll take because you're never going to have to hear it again. Because since I'm never going to do it again, you're never going to have to hear me quack that I'm never going to do it again.
You don't tip.
You don't tip? What do you mean you don't tip?
You don't believe in it.
Shut up. What do you mean you don't believe in it?
Garçon, coffee!
That one was fine. The tipping thing.
I don't tip.
Garçon means boy.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
I don't tip because there's no option to.
We're about to reenact the Reservoir Dogs here, dude.
Right.
I mean, it's cool, and it's fun, and it's engaging, and it's interesting, but it is not realistic. No humans talk like this.
I do.
And sure, Tarantino's dialogue
No, you
isn't
don't.
necessarily
Sometimes.
advertising itself as realistic, but there are some movies and books where characters do talk like real people with all the ums and the uhs and the lack of precision, and sometimes that's a solid artistic choice, but a lot of the time, it's just annoying. It is clunky and distracting and just isn't great to listen to. If you actually listen
that's
to
the
how
point.
real humans talk, we talk like garbage. We're not precise, we're not meaningful, we're not concise. We stumble over our words and use the wrong words, and people mishear things.
But not everybody. A lot of people are very well spoken. Unlike us. Well, actually, no, Hero's pretty well spoken.
Yeah, Hero is pretty good at his whole speaking thing. Another good example of someone who is highly well spoken, Moeller.
Okay, now we do sound like fanboys.
Okay, but like, am I wrong?
Also, why'd you have to say it like that? No, you're not wrong, but still. You could have said critical drinker.
I mean,
Well, actually, no.
Drinker stumbles over himself a lot of the time.
What about Fringy?
Fringy's cool. Fringy's good.
You're only saying that because he's one of your fake people.
Oh, I shouldn't have brought that up. Oh my god.
You fucking racist. Don't you know he's black? Never doing that again.
I keep
know.
forgetting.
God.
I don't know, man. Did you just say black people were fake? I don't.
Oh my god.
That's kind of weird, Soul.
Kind of racism, don't you think?
That's kind of shadeism, Soul.
Alright, I think we've dug enough of a hole for us now. We're only joking here. Let's.
Or are we?
Or are we?
No.
Toxic, you're not helping.
Oh, I was gonna say, are we? But I'm actually doing something while we're doing this.
Among
I'm
Us. Alright,
making-
let's go.
No! I'm making mock-ups of new overlays.
Oh, I was actually gonna
So-
do them myself. But, okay.
Well, I'm just designing them to help out. I can't edit anything, so this is the only thing I can do.
No worries, man.
Oh, I
No
can't
worries, man.
edit anything. Oh, look at me.
No, I can't edit anything because I can't get the videos.
No worries, man. Yeah. Let's continue.
I'm gonna
And
piss.
we have a bunch of filter words. Basically, we suck at talking. But dialogue in movies and books and even video games serves a purpose. So it doesn't sound like the purposeless talking that most humans do. It is not realistic. Our fiction follows heroes and chosen ones and people who have the perfect skill sets to solve the problems they're faced with and people who are orphans or broken. And I'm not saying that's bad. We'll get to that later.
Batman.
I'm just saying that these characters aren't exactly the
I wouldn't say Batman's.
average person.
I wouldn't say Batman is completely broken. It's definitely
And
off. But he could at least.
something's
but-
in my ass.
In the comics and other media, besides the Batman, he's mostly able to fit into society.
Well, he pretends.
Yeah.
I pretend to be one of you, because I'm the knight.
I pretend to be one of you. I can't do a Batman voice right now. I'm so fucking tired.
I would argue that Daenerys is more broken than Batman is. Then again, that's mostly a problem of Season 8 butchering everybody in Lord of the Rings. I mean, not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones! I did not mean Lord of the Rings!
I mean, I thought it was already heresy that you thought Daenerys was a broken character. She was always shit, by the way. But like, holy shit, God, we Game of Thrones.
Yo, dude, Aquaman fucked her up, dude.
Oh god. I can't believe I get that reference.
Jon Snow's a fucking idiot. Anyway, let's go.
Who's a fucking idiot?
As far as I got, Jon Snow's.
You know who? Of course I know him. He's me. All right.
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
I am Spartacus. I am
I am
retardicus.
I am
I am
Obi-Wan
Spotify.
Kenobi, the legendary knight of the Jedi Order. I am here to kick ass
where's this going? Where's this going?
and
No,
shoot
stop,
rump rats.
Stop it!
You're destroying our show.
I'm just kidding.
Are you fucking doing the Gollum impression? Fuck.
Gallon. Gallon.
Yeah, it's after Gollum, like, tried to deep throat something. Like a stick.
Whoa.
He
Once
got
again,
curious. He was like, "Hey, can I eat this?" No, he tried to eat a fish whole and it destroyed his vocal cords with his fin. So now he's just like a chain smoker. It's like,
I don't trust fishes.
Anytime he finds a fish, he just beats it to death. It's like Gurky. No more munchies and crunchies.
Okay, that's enough. I'm trying to drink water here. I'm trying to drink water here. I don't need to choke.
Like
You mean
Gollum did on
drown.
that fish. No, you can choke
Are
on
you
water.
trying to assassinate me, Toxic?
Yeah, it's because I'm funny.
You're really bad at it. I managed to survive.
This is only 5% of my power.
It's only 5%.
Remember,
Laugh.
don't laugh while drinking. You're gonna die.
No.
I tried it.
No, Aquaman laughed tons and he didn't drown. You're
Yeah.
lying to me.
He jumped into the water with orchestral music and some random bitch smelled his shirt.
Some
In the version
random
I
bitch
watched anyway.
shat on his bed.
No, I'm talking about the Zack Snyder.
The
yeah, I
Snyder
am too.
Cut sucks!
Yeah, the Snyder Cut sucks, everybody.
Alright,
I'm referring
Toxic,
to
if you would,
Amber Heard.
someone, if you would, please press play for me. Fucking slaves.
Damn, you cunt.
If our characters were realistic, they would be boring as fuck. There's a reason that most of our fiction isn't about just regular, normal people. Our fiction is about extraordinary people, or
Pause.
about normal people in extraordinary
Alright,
circumstances.
hold on one second.
I think I agree.
I have something to say.
No, I don't.
No, I was talking about a different point. The point she was making about the dialogue. I think it's a fine point. Although a lot of the couple in the what was it? In the other movie, those two, yeah, their dialogue was shit. But in Reservoir Dogs, I think the dialogue there was fine.
Yes. John McClom Throplin Fliplin Churchill. I definitely butchered that name. He fought in the Second World War with a Scottish broadsword, longbow, and bagpipes, and didn't die. There are interesting fucking people in the real world.
Yeah. And also, I was about to bring up.
Say most.
I was also about to bring up. There are also a lot of slice of life stories about average, even below average people.
Yeah, slice of life is also a massive genre. Also, statistically, someone's going to win the lottery. Just because it's not you doesn't mean no one is.
I get what she means though. Like the majority of stories that we have is like the chosen one story or the hero or something like that.
Well, why would we tell the story about Fred goes down to the grocery store, he got his groceries, and then he left?
I said the majority.
Theoretically, it is the perfect story.
But why is that the majority?
But it's not going to be a very interesting story without some actual conflict there.
Well, but it's like the reason
why the majority is a preference, what people want.
Yeah.
They want an escape. They want to feel special. They want to put themselves in the boots of
a hero.
Or a
villain.
Or it's because it sounds more interesting.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It sounds more interesting.
It's because people want to escape from their boring lives. Not a judgment.
I don't want to hear about John getting bread for the 47th time today. I want to hear about the badass with this long sword cutting Nazis.
Or about how this fat dude ran into his friend and then ended up falling onto a train track and managed to barely escape with their lives.
That was an odd example. Did you
hear about that one time when there was that one guy who wanted to be sexually eaten?
No, that
was to do it.
No, Toxic. That was actually a very abridged version of a little real thing that my dad told me about,
Oh, okay.
like
Did the
years
train
ago.
touch you?
What? No.
Did Thomas eat your mom?
No.
Okay, good.
The Thomas the Tank
I
Engine.
like
touched you.
trains, motherfucker.
Well, I wonder why you like trains. Did they go choo choo for you, huh?
No. It's because they were used to transport weapons of war.
Oh, they didn't go choo choo for you? Oh, that's sad.
It's because they're used to transport weapons of war. I like trains.
A fucking statement. They transported weapons of war, therefore I like it.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's golden. Oh, that is definitely a Soulcast quote. Someone write that down. I like trains.
I like
Jesus
trains if I
Christ.
could read.
I'd like trains if I could read about them. I love this meme where it's just this dude sitting there reading a paper. He finally gets to the end of the paper. He just angrily screams, "I can't read!" And just throws it on the ground and jumps out the window.
Oh, what's the one thing where he's like, oh man, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset. He's just holding a sign up to a fucking window.
Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar with that one.
It was Bob's Burgers or some shit.
I haven't seen Bob's Burgers.
Neither have I.
Good.
What?
I said I have never seen Bob's Burgers. Is it any good?
No, what did Solus say?
I said never have I.
Oh.
He was too busy having the train shoot you for him.
I'm not sorry.
Oh no, he's a renegade. He's a rebel. Look out.
Renegade for life.
You can't, we're gonna have to fucking melt him.
Oh my god, dude, yeah, they're gonna melt you. No, actually, better yet, you're gonna get into a ship, you're gonna try to leave, but they're gonna shoot the empty building that you came out of.
Renegade for life,
Because you're a rebel.
toxic. Renegade for life.
Are you trying to do a Vegeta voice? It sounds like it sounds like you try to eat
It
something.
sounds like
but
someone who
without
got
being-
addicted to crack.
No, it sounds like something got into your throat and messed it up, like those little dinosaur things that you put in water and they expand. It's like you ate one on accident and it just expanded into your throat. They had to cut it out, and now your vocal cords are fucked.
Well, I'm only quarter-ossing it, so...
Renegade for life, cranberry. Renegade. I can't do anything.
Rot.
Cran biscuit.
Renegade for life.
Okay, okay, that's Skeletor doing crack.
I'll get you covered.
Anyway, let's go.
Skeletor wishes he could get some crack.
Circumstances, or it's about normal people in normal situations as viewed through an extraordinary lens. In any case, it is not realistic. We also say that we like things to be historically or factually accurate, but that's also limiting. If we're stuck trying to make things exactly like they happened in real life, it often isn't a very engaging story, because real life isn't...
Okay, so yes and no. If you're willing to have an alternate history thing, you can, but a lot of alternate history things that have been coming out recently is just like, woman soldier in World War II. It's like, okay, is there anything else? Like, do the Nazis have a better gun or something?
She had
No,
tits, though.
like, but yeah, she had tits. They added that.
I can actually give you a good example of alternate history.
If you say fucking die for him.
No! I was gonna bring up Kerberos Panzerkopf, you monster.
Oh my god.
It's
That was
actually
kind of harsh, though.
it was actually a post World War II Japan where the Nazis took over Japan, and initially during the war, Japan were part of the Allies.
Oh, Jinro? Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the franchise's name is Kerberos Panzerkopf.
Wait, it's not only just a single movie. There's other
No,
things.
there's a whole bunch of movies like Red Spectacles. Then there's the manga that all of it's based around, and then there's Jinro. There's a lot of content for it.
Oh my god, I'm actually excited.
Hell, there's even a Toku movie.
Hey,
I definitely want
sure,
that.
Tolkien.
No, I said Tokusatsu movie. There's also
The stuff that Power Rangers is based on.
there's also the Korean version. It's very different.
Mm.
It's very different from the original.
Why does it sound like propaganda?
It's not
As
propaganda.
most Japanese things are.
What?
Most Japanese things are.
Okay, but like Kerberos Panzerkopf was made in the 90s, well, late 80s, early 90s, and was set in the 60s.
Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna send something.
The Korean version
for the
Korean
2000s.
Actually, the Korean version was made
Yeah.
in 2018 and is set in 2024 in Korea. Its lore is a little bit
Oh,
different,
no.
and it's not.
Korea's lore is slightly slanted.
Yes, Korea's lore.
Korea is being tilted at the towers.
1 second.
Are the towers identical?
No.
So they're not twin
So-
towers.
No, they're not. They're not at all. They're sister towers, not twins, exactly.
But yeah, the Korean version is called Elang for Wolf Brigade.
Mm.
Also, fun little thing, Jinro is actually the Japanese word for werewolf. Roughly speaking, allegedly. I could be wrong.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Dude, it's like one of those inspirational Instagram quotes. It's like, in Japanese we say it's just a bunch of random letters, but in English we say we love you, and then somebody puts it they translate it and just says we are having sex with the octopus tonight. That's a real thing. I have it somewhere on my phone. I gotta find it. I love shit like that. Like, oh my god, it's so inspiring, and it's just like some very fucked up dark shit.
But yeah, the costumes from Ilang are pretty solid, I will say.
Nice.
But the
We'll talk
reasoning
about
for
it
the
another
costumes
time.
is
We
a
really
lot
need to get
more,
through
is a little bit lame in comparison to the explanation from the source material.
this. Mm.
You want to hear it? So the reason the Wolf Brigade in Jinro look like techno-Nazis is because...
Okay, Bud, I do want to know all this, but we do really need to get going.
Yeah, you're
How
right.
long have we been recording?
We
How long
have
have we
been
been recording?
I think this is
live-
hour 4.
This is hour 3, actually.
And I still want to keep going. Let's go.
Yeah, let's roll.
Hero rejuvenated our show.
Limiting. If we're stuck trying to make things exactly like they happened in real life, it often isn't a very engaging story, because real life isn't a story. Real life doesn't.
You're a liar. I'm sorry, my great-great-grandfather was a clear hero. He slaughtered Nazis. That's a clear hero.
That's not a story, though. There's no
We can tell a
tension.
story about it,
He,
though.
he just
What do you
killed
mean
them.
there's no tension? He just slaughtered them like animals.
Those poor Nazis.
The
They
men,
didn't stand a
the
chance.
men,
Oh my
and the
god.
men too.
The men, the
He
men.
slaughtered
and
the
men.
men, and the men, and the other men. because all the Germans were men.
Well, actually, no. You could say children because they actually used children as soldiers.
Oh yeah, they did too.
Yeah, like those Nazis that Wonder Woman killed on the beach. You know those 16, 18-year-olds?
The men, and the boys too.
Yep, the men, air quotes. She killed the boys and the... I still can't believe some movie made Wonder Woman a rapist.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a thing.
You want to review it sometime or no?
Ha! No! It's been reviewed to death by EFAP. They pulled it apart. It's done. It's fine.
You know what? EFAP hasn't pulled apart yet.
Asshole.
Halo. That's my
What?
bitch.
No, I thought I heard heroes say.
I'm drawing my line in the sand. I'm claiming Halo. I'm gonna.
And you're interrupting
Well,
what
they're
I'm
already
saying.
covering. They're already planning on covering it. Oh no! Look at him. He's so sad now.
But
I thought here. You interrupt me again,
What?
I'm just gonna leave. I thought you said, "Are you talking my asshole?" It's like, what are you talking about?
Am I?
Or, mm-hmm. What'd you say?
Yes.
Is that what you actually said?
I know, man. If only we were on a stream.
we are.
Oh man, really? That wasn't sarcasm.
We have an episode to do. Let's go. We've been on for like 3 hours. We only have what, another 8, 9? We have
8 hours?
another.
We have about how long can it?
24 hours.
Let me. Oh, okay.
12 hours. It goes for 12 hours. We're at hour 4.
Then we have
Let's
only 9
do-
hours.
Let's go to this.
We have only 9 hours left to finish this.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let's try to
how
stay on
can we do
topic
it?
as much as we can.
Yeah.
Doesn't have clear heroes and villains and character arcs and plot arcs. Real life
Hitler
doesn't
was
follow...
a villain!
Halo was a villain?
Hitler!
No.
Well, no, John Halo
John
was a villain.
Halo, the villain of Hitler.
Hitler, Stalin, Mussolini.
Why'd you have to say Stalin like Stalin?
Stalin.
No, I said Stalin.
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 Well, I think this is one of those fucking Australian no's situations.
No. Say no. Say it.
No.
Do the fringy. Do it.
No. No.
You can't do it.
No.
It's because you're not really Australian. See, I told you he's fake. You with your fucking
No. No.
closet just trying to be Australian.
No. No. No.
He's having autistic fits now.
Why would you be a closeted Australian? That seems weird.
No. 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 No.
Oh my god, we broke him.
How tall do you have to be in Australia to put something in the bottom shelf?
No. No.
No, it's how short, because they're upside down, you see.
No.
No, that's the joke. No. If you see, if it was upside down, then the bottom shelf would be actually the top shelf.
Oh, I get which. I get
Ah.
you. I get you. I thought you were talking about the top shelf, so the top shelf would be on the bottom. Well, you wouldn't have to be tall because the bottom shelf would just be at like knee level, probably.
They
with
feel
3
like you're
acts.
racist.
Our histories
Probably.
don't fit neatly into the hero's journey. War
1917.
I think she's about to say war movies.
Oh.
movies or games often create fictional characters who weren't actually real humans in a real war.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Saving Private Ryan didn't happen, so.
And biopics often dramatize events to make the story more engaging.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got that one.
No, she has a point, but still, there is war movies that are completely based on the full true stories of veterans.
Yeah. And
once again, there was a veteran in World War II fought with the fucking Irish broadsword and bagpipes and didn't die.
Unfortunately, there are very few of...
We're never gonna get that movie, dude. There's no redheads in Hollywood anymore. What do you mean?
Unfortunately, there are only like a handful of them that I know of.
A handful of redheads, you know of?
No, there's only a handful of movies that that actually depict what happened as it did, exactly as it did.
Dude, but Titanic was so real to life.
Fuck the Titanic movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I prefer if it didn't procreate, but that's just me.
And even science fiction often who weren't actually real humans in a real war. And biopics often dramatize events to make the story more engaging. And even realistic science fiction often has to bend the laws of physics to make things work. And like in Arrival, which is one of my favorite films, the whole plot is based on the
Why is Arrival one of your favorite movies? Wasn't that
Never heard of it nor seen it before.
Wasn't that movie like
where
really
Matthew
shit hero?
McConaughey gets a cosmic fucking library because the power of love is better than the power of the speed of light or some bullshit.
Alright. My name is Matthew McConaughey.
Hero, wasn't that movie like really shit?
I thought you said alright, and then the N word for there for a second, and I was like, whoa.
Whoa! No, I was doing Matthew McConaughey, and then I said, I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm right. Alright.
Wasn't this movie like really
fuck
shit?
your mom,
hero?
alright.
Wasn't that movie really shit?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
It
so.
doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I thought so. I knew I smelled a stinker.
science fiction often has to
Quit
bend the
shitting yourself.
Shut up!
Go into your closet. That's where you shit.
laws of physics to make things work. And like in Arrival, which is one of my favorite films, the whole plot is based on the real-life Sapir-Whorf hypothesis, but taken to an absurdly extreme degree. If the film had been scientifically
it's just
accurate,
bullshit.
we wouldn't.
Sounds
That
like
is a
it.
lie. There are movies about the people who get ready for the moon landing. There's multiple movies on that. There's movies where it's just about science and the breakthroughs with people.
Yeah. In fact,
They may change a few things here and there, but it's still based on true events.
In fact, ironically, I think there are less movies about the actual moon landing itself than there are movies about the preparations and people behind it.
Yeah, preparation. Yeah.
So we wanted to watch a movie about a bunch of fucking nerds.
I do. That sounds
science.
cool.
Well, that's because you're a nerd yourself.
I know.
Like, hey, Hero, did you know that the black holes move?
Yes. It's very terrifying.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking hog, isn't it?
Pretty
So,
scary
do you ever
shit.
wonder if like an alien universe is just like weaponizing black holes and shooting them out into space randomly because they think it's fun. Quagnad, check this out. Clicks button and it just goes. They're like, yeah!
Yeah! That
People hit something in the
civilization
next 4
was
billion years.
was in the Industrial Revolution! Is that poggers? I'm sorry.
Stop! What was that? No.
Seriously, Soul Man, you gotta stop with these impressions, man. They're making me want to
Somehow-
fucking kill myself.
I wasn't doing an impression.
He was just doing a voice. See, unlike me, you're not good at voices. Quagnad, I have sent a black hole to the moon.
Migdard! Fire one of
No!
that civilization! What?
I thought you said the N-word.
No!
I thought you said the N-word.
What,
No.
Nebula?
No!
No, I thought
Neutron?
I'll type to you later what I thought he said. I ain't saying it.
Nice guy?
Yes, very close.
I said Mignard.
Okay, I thought you
Nugget?
said it with an N at the front.
No! No!
Do you say the
Okay,
hard
okay.
R or the soft R?
Do you say it with a hard N?
Mig.
No, I say it without the N at all.
Migard.
Listen, if we just
I
remove
can
letters from the
efficiently
alphabet, then there won't be
distribute
any
the
racial
racism.
slurs anymore.
Gigard! Fire
Is
one
it,
at
is it
that
based
planet.
that other countries' languages just so happen, like their normal words just so happen to be racial slurs over here in this country?
Like black and Spanish?
No, I think it's just because people in fucking America were like, hey, these words sound pretty mean.
I found it hilarious. Like, you can't speak your language here over here anymore. It's like, that's racist in and of itself. Twitch doesn't know what to do with the Japanese streamers because when they, what was it, confused? That sounds like the N-word or something?
No, it's mortal, right? It's Ningen.
No, Ningen is fine.
No.
Ningen sounds nowhere near the N-word. Like,
He said run.
there's another word that's
said run away.
exactly, it's pronounced exactly like it. Huh?
He said run away in his native language.
Who ran?
You know,
okay.
You know that bit from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's actually a few words that come out in Japanese that come out sounding like that. And there's like, you're racist. It's like for years, like Asia and Japan didn't really know what black people were, so.
And also
really.
like
Didn't know what black people were.
and also like a lot
No,
of
for a long time, a lot of countries didn't know what they were until like way later. Especially like Asia. Asia was like closed off.
I know.
for
I
centuries.
understand the history. I
a
know it's
lot
just
of,
funny.
actually to this day a lot of Japanese people don't
I know you
even
do,
know
but
it's
they
a-
don't.
A lot of Japanese people to this day don't know that's an actual fucking slur as well. Hell, I'm pretty sure most of them haven't even heard it.
It's because they're old and weird.
Saber Whorf
Lots of
hypothesis,
Japanese people.
but taken to an absurdly extreme degree. If the film had been scientifically accurate, we wouldn't have had a story. In this same vein, can you imagine if video games were realistic? A lot of games, especially things like the Assassin's Creed series for instance, market themselves as being historically and geographically realistic.
They are not at all geographically or historically realistic.
They try to be geographically realistic though.
Were there statues that big in Greece?
Probably not the newer games, but the older games tried.
Okay.
And yes, there were huge statues in Greece.
Yeah, the only one that I know of is that, like, 80-foot, copper statue. Was it copper? Or was it bronze? Bronze, I think it was bronze, yeah. That massive bronze statue.
I don't know, let's continue.
Yeah.
Now obviously they're not perfectly realistic. I don't think Leonardo da Vinci was best friends with time-traveling assassins, but can you imagine?
They didn't time travel.
Technically, well, it's not time travel, it's just you...
It's literally
in a memory.
just you remembering your ancestors' histories.
But taking charge.
Kinda. It's weird. It's really weird.
It's the closest thing you can get to time travel.
Yeah. Besides
Anyway, let's go.
Going close to the speed of light. Time dilation and all.
Imagine how bad these games would be if they used realistic gravity. So much of the appeal of the Assassin's Creed games are in the ways that the character climbs up huge buildings and then leaps down from them, landing unharmed in a wagon of hay.
The climbing in of
You can
itself.
climb up buildings like that, but the hay thing you cannot.
Yeah, the hay
You'll
thing.
still hurt
The hay
yourself like
thing
that.
is where the line is drawn, but the climbing thing is pretty normal.
Yeah, parkour people do it all the time.
Yeah.
Hero, you're quiet. Speak now.
Oh, come. I don't know.
There we go. We did it.
Yep, we did. We're geniuses.
We did it.
But yeah, like people
We
can
did it. We're
train to be
geniuses.
really athletic. You'd be surprised.
Oh my god, we're gamers now.
Like, there's a whole subculture these days, even like back in the mid 2000s,
The whole
about parkour and shit.
Okay.
Like,
Why so gamer?
even
My
like in the
father.
early 2000s and late 90s, does anybody remember soap shoes?
Oh yeah, soap shoes.
Yeah, people, those
Yeah,
were made to grind on rails and shit.
But yeah, we get the
Those
point.
sound like they were made for shoes in soap.
Listen,
That's just me.
don't drop the soap, Hero. You won't be able to pick it up again.
Or else we're gonna anally rape.
No. See, listen. I'm going to inception you to drop the soap to enjoy it. You can pull consent later. You know, Hassan logic.
I will put my consent in the bank, and you can cash it later. How about that?
Okay. Let's continue.
This is a weird fucking stream.
Yeah, it got really weird. Anyway, let's continue. Jesus.
Realistic, it would be bad. You would fall quickly, painfully, and splat onto the ground, and that is not very cool. And in these games, you want to be cool. Time-traveling assassins are just objectively cool. All of
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, that's an opinion. But she did say objectively, so never mind. I just shot myself right there.
Like, it serves a gameplay purpose first. It's supposed to be fun. It was fun in the first few games. It works. For the most part.
Continue.
this is to say that realism and realistic, at least the way we use them, are often inaccurate. Things we call realistic often are not. But Zoe, you might be asking, so what if the way that we use realism isn't accurate? The definition
voice
is
crack.
just shifted over time and now means something completely
It was
different from what it
funny.
used to. And to that I say, okay, but couple of things. I might be a descriptivist, but I also think that precision in
Let's read that real quick. Descriptivist, someone who believes that books about language should describe how language is really used rather than giving rules to follow, saying what is correct and what and not correct. Huh?
Huh. Never heard of that.
Alright.
That's a thing. We
This is
learned something
someone
new.
who likes to use the real definitions of words.
Oh, okay.
used to. And to that I say, okay, but couple of things. I might be a descriptivist, but I also think that precision in language is important. And if you say you want things to be realistic, you should actually mean that you want things to be realistic. But that's nearly impossible when our definition is so muddled. None of us knows what anyone else means when they say they want things to be realistic. Sometimes we have some general ideas, but for the most part, there is so much disparity between our different definitions that it makes the word pretty much meaningless for any sort of actual media analysis communication. And also, when you use a term that isn't accurate, it can actually hide some of its more insidious elements. But we'll get to that.
She does
What do
bring
you
up a
think
good
those
point here.
insidious elements are?
I honestly zoned out.
It feels like she's trying to fill in for a word count quota. It really feels that way. Like there's a whole load of fluff, unnecessary fluff of that, and all of concise argument explanations and like trying to make the script really tight. You know? Like the video could have been like just as long, if not twice as long, but the script being like 3 times tighter. I feel like a few revisions for this video could have been really good.
Yeah.
But hey, that's just me. Not like I'm a video editor or anything.
You're absolutely not.
The eighth man.
Oh no, I gave him cancer. He's coughing. Hero, what do you think?
The eighth man.
I say this is when we take an intermission.
What do you mean? Like, we stop the video here for now?
Oh, we actually, I have a little thing. One sec. We're gonna have an intermission, guys. We'll see you around.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Toxic. I can't believe you said that. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I know, right? Listen, they deserved it, okay?
I know, but like, all those racial slurs, I don't think that was necessary.
No. They deserved it, okay? Doesn't matter.
Those poor elites.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
No, they didn't. Look at the tapes. They didn't. They didn't see nothing. Look at the episode and make sure that none of what we were talking about was picked up, by the way. Double, triple check, please. Okay. Okay. We should have some kind of free music or something with it. I'll look for something.
I can make that.
You can make the music?
Yeah.
You can make music?
It's not gonna be great music, but it'll be music.
Hell yeah. Soulcast branded music. It just sounds like a trombone trying to fucking molest a guitar. Listen, the music has to. What is it? The music has to reflect the energy.
Schizophrenic autism. Yes.
Now that we've seen how realism as a term accurate, it would be easy to just, boys, job's done, good work, we'll go again tomorrow. Now that we've seen how realism as a term is inaccurate, it would be easy to just finish there, pack up, head home, boys, job's done, good work, we'll go again tomorrow. But I don't want to do that, because while I do think that the word realism is inaccurate, I think it would be premature to suggest that it's just the word that's the problem. No, I think that we should also interrogate the concept of realism. We can agree that it's bad to label things realistic when they aren't, but should we even be trying to make things realistic in the first place? Now,
Now, what do you think she means by this? Like, should we be trying to even make things realistic? Well, no, not
No, because it's a living thing. It will bleed. Do you bleed?
Well, I guess it depends. Like, what is the rating and what is the context? Oh yeah, it's like Sonic hit a wall. Sonic was moving at supersonic speed and hit a wall, and he graphically explodes into graphic bloody organs.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would probably like if someone's stabbed with a fucking sword in like an action movie for the sword to have blood on it, right? It's very contextual.
Or you type an angry comment, I am not going to be arguing that we should never strive for verisimilitude or anything like that. I just want to realistic in the first place. Now,
let's hold on.
What, the jump?
No, stop, everyone. I'll do the pausing.
See,
we can
that's
agree
why
that
I
it's
said
bad to
always go back a bit.
done, good work, we'll go again tomorrow. But I don't want to do that, because while I do think that the word realism is inaccurate, I think it would be premature to suggest that it's just the word that's the problem. No, I think that we should also interrogate the concept of realism. We can agree that it's bad to label things realistic when they aren't, but should we even be trying to make things realistic in the first place? Now, before you type an angry comment, I am not going to be arguing that we should never strive for verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude, the appearance of being true or real. Right.
I do respect the effort she put into this video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Has definitions.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Just want to stop.
What? Oh, all right.
And take a genuine look at an ideal that we sort of take for granted. It's just kind of assumed that we want things to be realistic, that realism is some kind of ideal, but I think that we should question that assumption. So let's do that. Should I be on the couch? Can you take me seriously when I'm not in a lab coat? Do I need to start wearing a lab coat in every video? Alright, so let's put realism on the stand and look at all the ways the entire concept of making things like reality could be bad. Let's begin with the CSI effect. The CSI effect is a phenomenon that happens when jurors watch too much CSI.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although some of those shows, like, really, I feel like shouldn't be around because a lot of them teach people how to get away with murder. Like, we can get your DNA like this. Oh, well, I just won't do that. Oh, well, we can find a body like this. Oh, I just won't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Making things like reality could be bad. Let's begin with the CSI effect. The CSI effect is a phenomenon that happens when jurors watch too much CSI.
I'm finding that it doesn't buffer when I don't have it open, but I can still hear it, so it's fine.
Right.
Things
yeah,
like
it doesn't buffer as much for me. Again, I just can't turn down the quality. I don't know why.
It was already rewinded.
Reality could be bad. Let's begin with the CSI effect. The CSI effect is a phenomenon that happens when jurors watch too much CSI or other crime-related drama, and then expect the courtroom to function the same way they see on TV. They expect there to be lots of scientific evidence, and they expect all the scientific evidence to be sound and solid and perfect, but that's not how most cases are, and the CSI effect occurs when this difference between expectation and reality affects how the jurors act. And the CSI effect is just one answer to the question, what happens when people actually expect these pieces of media to be accurate or semi-accurate representations of reality? It's been well documented that...
I'm just going to do a pause here just to say that so far the video has been pretty good. Well, I just don't want to just continue to just keep playing our stuff without any commentary.
Yeah.
The media we shapes the way we view the world, and that's especially true when our media is real.
React harder, forehead.
Or is presented as a representative of reality.
I don't know. Nuggies. Dude, somebody in VR chat made a femboy, like, Dino Nuggy avatar. It's literally just a Dino Nuggy avatar, but with socks. It's really weird. It's all flumpy too, so like its head like bobs around everywhere. Yeah, it's literally just a chicken nugget with like in the shape of a dinosaur, but with like stockings. Greatest fucking avatar ever. Oh, it's really good for jokes. Yeah, continue.
Media we consume shapes the way we view the world. And that's especially true when our media is realistic or is presented as a representative of reality. Just like watching a lot of CSI caused viewers to have skewed ideas of how much scientific evidence to expect.
Oh, this is the turning point, actually.
Finally.
To expect and the
I was
weight of
starting to
that
feel that.
scientific evidence. So too can other realistic media give us skewed ideas of anything, really. Now, there's not a ton of evidence that the CSI effect exists to the degree that the media made it out to be. The study I found that examined the phenomenon found that watching crime scene drama shows didn't affect how jurors made their verdicts, but it did still cause them to expect more scientific evidence during trials. So they were affected, but theoretically, according to this one study, that didn't actually change the outcomes of the trials. But this kind of thing can happen with any of the media we consume. For instance, there was another study I read about how black characters in TV shows affected how viewers thought of black people generally in real life.
Whoa!
The results
Whoa! Hold on.
Yeah, so
Jesus Christ! Yo, dude.
what she's
I
gonna read off is
don't think my best friend is a real black person because he's not acting like Fresh Prince according to this study that she read. I need to text him that. Be like, hey, you're not really black because you're not acting like Fresh Prince.
So, from what I remember from the video, is she's about to go over a study where a bunch of people who are majority white watched a bunch of TV that has some African American characters, and when they were like asked to associate which parts of the TV shows were realistic or not, the parts of the positive stereotypes they were listed as non-realistic for the African Americans.
I feel like that is, I don't know. I feel like that's not real. Is it like a creditable study, or is it literally just a dude going, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna make up some shit and put it out on the internet and call it real"? Yeah, that is extremely possible. That's why I'm asking.
So
Yeah.
I'm also going to give. So now I'm also going to start revealing some other stuff about the video now that we've reached this point.
Okay.
She also has some sources listed in her description.
Mm-hmm.
So Soul, could you put something on the screen in the image share? So these are some videos she has listed as sources for this video. Any names look familiar? You're toxic. How about you look in there and read off those?
Yeah, I'm opening up now. Reality isn't good. Shut up about plot holes. No. Patrick Williams. No! What's the point of R-rated superheroes? Why do we care if movies are real? Oh, for fuck's sake. All these are videos that EFAP have also covered. Fuck Patrick Williams. For the record. Fuck. Why?
She's a
This
Patrick
was so
Williams fan.
good. Oh, this video was so good though. She had everything. In fact, I'm pretty sure her videos were better than Patrick's. She put in
Yeah,
so much effort.
This is where it like begins to tank itself heavily.
Oh God. On a lighter note, did you see what I added to the image share? Would you be interested in watching something like that with us?
Probably not.
Oh, see, this is why you're gay. You're just not reading that?
Took him a second. So she also has like the massive sound design breakdown of the Lord of the Rings trilogy underneath that. So that's the only other video that I didn't have listed.
Hmm.
So I just took a screenshot of her videos listed, and I only missed one. And underneath the Patrick Williams one was one that was the Lord of the Rings one, which is where she got the clip of he was dragging the boulders.
Hmm.
Or not the boulders, the cinder blocks.
At least she didn't try to talk about cinematic venom. We're just walking and talking. God. Soul, have you watched that episode yet? Yes or no?
Who
Okay,
hasn't?
thank God. Now you know our pain. Well, no, he didn't when I brought it up.
Oh,
When you and me
really?
first brought it up, he's never watched it. Yeah. I don't know if he's even finished it all the way. But let him know it. Why should we care? Dude, he's clearly talking about Frodo and Sam. Clearly. 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 God damn fucking stupid.
Revealed that the television viewers perceived the occupational roles and personality characteristics that African Americans portray on television as real or true to life. On the other hand, viewers did not perceive the low achieving status roles and positive stereotypes of African Americans on television as real or accurate portrayals. In other words, the participants, 85% of whom were white in this study, thought that most of what they saw about black characters was true to the reality of actual black people in real life. Except for the good stuff. The positive stereotypes, that wasn't accurate. When media is presented...
So,
Yeah,
what did so she has
does she have a
resources
link
in
to
there.
the study?
Actually, so she doesn't have a link to the study, but she has listed the names of the studies and who they were by, so I can try to find it.
Yeah, because I want to see if this person is credible at all. I want to see if it's some college cunt that just made something up. Because white people are stupid, but they're not that bad. Unless you got a bunch of old, jaded white people. Yeah, you did. We need to figure out if it's, okay or not. I'm not either.
So, the studies I'm finding are from 2006.
Okay. Like, can you dig up the guy who made it? And are they credible?
I'm looking.
Yeah, I want to see if this is just bullshit. I really do. Cause I smell it. I smell bullshit. I still don't believe it unless I see like 100% proof.
Right, so
Dude, after the last study that Hero showed me, he just called me up one morning. He's like, "Hey, I need to talk to you about racist babies." Some kind of what was that exactly? Some kind of study over babies having racial
it was like,
preference if their parents aren't another race. It's like, yeah, like they'll be afraid of anybody that doesn't look like their parents.
mm-hmm.
Like they're babies. Like they have not the bone of racism in them. Yeah, but they're very brittle and frail. I had a job so I could throw down the stairs and make a Gmod IRL. That's horrible. Someone's gonna clip what I say, and I'm gonna be screwed.
Well, the problem is she just says a study in the video, because I had the video pulled up on a separate tab. So it's hard to find out which the ones she's trying to talk about, because a lot of them talk about like realism. Possibly. All right, so I think it is here. I'm gonna post it in general chat here. This is like the source that she has in her description: reality TV and realism, and yeah, the whole thing. So I'm trying to find this study itself.
Oh god. But are they credible? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, is there any way you can actually see other studies that they've done? So we can
To
like gauge
request the study from the author.
Ralton research. It comes in the U.S. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
So I have to request from like the person themselves.
What?
Yeah, the study is just not available online apparently.
Wait, hold on. The study is not available online.
You have to like ask for it And
What?
from something called researchgate.net or something.
Okay. So how did she get this this paper
Well, you
then? How did she
you
get
just
this?
you can just request it, and you have to do a
But
whole
that's
bunch of
like, how
email.
did she know that they made it? If did she have to
Well,
look? Okay,
there's an abstract. There's an abstract description for it of what the study says, but none of the research or any of the
so this person
statistics in
did
it.
just
But to get
stumble
all of
across
that,
this.
you need a PDF that is all contained in, which I do not
Okay,
have
so she
access
didn't
to.
stumble across this. She specifically looked for racial profiling kind of studies
Well,
and for movies
this
and
study
stuff
doesn't even
and film.
mention race in it.
Okay, so she's either lying or we just can't find it. In which case, I smell the ultimate bullshit.
This is the abstract.
Well, dude, this video started out so well. It started out so fantastic, and now I just, I'm actually kind of depressed. It didn't start fantastic. It started out really well.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna make a text document real quick. I'm gonna new text document. I'm gonna type out all the things that are an issue. That way, at the end, we can talk about them all. Jesus Christ. Okay. Play.
As realistic, people take it to be actually representative of reality, and that can perpetuate a lot of really bad shit. And the same can happen in games. One paper studied this phenomenon in the character attribute systems in FIFA. In this system, players could help
buffer as much when I have it playing in the back, so. Rewind just a wee bit for me. Everything's loading.
Wait a minute.
Come on. That was me. I just said it kicked me out. Yeah. Yeah, it kicked me out because I have it playing in the back, for me. We're at 21:22, right? Okay. Did you say we have 15 minutes left?
Why is this one? I think this is the wrong
Oh,
study that I was looking at.
Wait, really?
Because then she played a quote. The other one's not available either. But it's here. This is the actual study. And this is the author. We'll just.
So wait, we got it wrong?
I found it's still not available. I got the wrong article. I can't find the first article. I can't find the second article. Still can't find, but this is the one that talks about the race one.
Okay, so that's it, and it exists.
So it exists, but I still can't get to it.
Okay, can you do me another favor? Can you actually look?
So apparently, from what I can get from the abstract, is that it was undergrad students who did the study, or they were not done the study. They were the participants in the study.
So they were probably just students that were fucking high the entire time.
Yeah, here it is. So,
dude, yeah, 2006? Yeah, absolutely.
So 2006 was the original one. This one is from 2008. So they were asked like a bunch of questions, and they asked it to 412 undergrad students.
Maybe they were told if they skewed their answers, they'd get better grades. That happens a lot.
Hold on.
From what I
On the contrary, viewers did not. Hold on. This fucking quote here at the end of the abstract is what's in our video.
Huh?
So, I don't. So I don't know. It's just she just describes the experiment and then gives a quote from the abstract, which is what the abstract does. I don't want to be malicious in intent here, but did she actually read this?
Okay, read the abstract. Yeah. Back up from your mic a bit. You're starting. Hey. Back up from your mic a bit. You're starting to into the mic. Need a pop filter. Buy a microphone. You have money.
So yeah, so this abstract is almost entirely taken and put into her video.
Okay. So.
Like she quotes it.
Okay, I get it. So, for one, how did she even find the article if she didn't look it up to find it, you know? Like, did you go out looking to see, oh, is there any racists that went to study to see if black
This
people
seems
on
to be a
film is what they thought
realism
they acted like?
study.
Well, maybe that's why it popped up.
But realism, as in it just has like fucking realism in its title. I don't know.
Well, maybe it came up in the search, maybe. But even then, why would you pull from only the abstract bit? This isn't that fucking that book service where you listen to like a fucking 400-page book in 2 hours. What is that fucking thing? That
plus, like its placement. So its placement is also very weird in like her sources thing. Because the way that she is talking about it, it should be placed up higher. Because she's definitely not putting them in like alphabetical order.
So.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, she is. Sorry, I saw the J and John a minute ago. So no, she was putting them in alphabetical order and then in video order of like when they would appear in the video. But then
that
this like
wasn't
fucks
accurate.
it up a little bit.
When media is
Sorry, I'm trying to get. Yeah.
Because then I was thinking that this realism, and then media text by Alice Hall was the one that she was referencing at first, because that's where it pops in because it's right between the FIFA and CSI effect sources. So the YouTube. So the books that she has wrote, I don't know how you would give like exactly a link to a book, but like the articles, I don't know.
The sale page, I guess. Like, you could have a link to like where you could buy the book, and that would just give you the name. That way you could look up the context of the book, maybe. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So dead air, am I right? Yeah.
I'm back. What I miss,
No,
guys?
we didn't.
Yeah, I had to take a bathroom break too. Too much water. What were we supposed to do? Huh? What were we supposed to do? End the stream? Huh? Maybe? No?
I say we just continue on with the video and just address the points because I don't know if we can just properly address.
So basically, we just figured out that she barely, like, she pulled the very surface level of the study.
We haven't proved that.
Well, you said it was almost the fucking thing verbatim.
She took like more than half of it and put it in her video.
Yeah. Nice. What should we do? Let's talk about it later. Huh?
We got a fucking video and we're 4 hours in.
When media
shit to
is
do.
presented as
No, what? Oh, no, I was just making a dumb joke. Just continue.
true to the reality of actual black people in real life. Except for the good stuff. The positive stereotypes, that wasn't accurate.
Oh,
When media is presented as realistic, people
come on.
take it to be
I have to reload the
actually
entire
representative
page.
of reality.
Hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish Watch Together just had an app. No, I'm talking like an actual app. That'd be really cool, actually.
In this study, thought that most of what they saw about black characters was true to the reality of actual black people in real life. Except for the good stuff. The positive stereotypes, that wasn't accurate. When media is
It is just
presented as
refusing to
realistic,
show the screen. It's just showing the thumbnail still.
she doesn't
No,
really.
I can't hear it. Thing. It's just not. It's not letting me listen to it. It's not letting me see it.
Oh,
Here, let me just close out this tab and then open up the Watch Together. No, it's not rebooting. It's just like it just stopped. Hold on. Where's the? Sorry, a lot of technical difficulties on my end. There, I opened up the link clean. Hopefully it pops up. Okay, we got the thumbnail. Can you rewind a bit and press play?
of actual black people in real life. Except for the good stuff. The
Getting
positive
anything?
stereotypes, that wasn't accurate.
Got it.
When media is presented as realistic, people take it to be actually representative of reality, and that can perpetuate a lot of really bad shit. And the same can happen in games. One paper studied this phenomenon in the character attribute systems in FIFA. In this system, players could help determine the scores of the physical and mental attributes of each character, each representing a real-life athlete. There were 29 total attributes, some of which were physical, like strength, speed, and agility, and some of which were mental, like composure and vision, which the devs have stated is basically the game's version of an intelligence score. Basically, think of these like the ability scores in D&D characters, but if there were 29 of them instead of just 6. I'm sort of assuming that if you're watching my channel, you're more familiar with TTRPGs than you are with sports games. Anyway, in the FIFA Ultimate Team game mode, the characters' scores were based on input from players. Basically, players could decide which character was stronger or faster or more composed or more intelligent. But when the authors of the study analyzed the statistics of the characters, the way each character's attributes had been scored revealed some clear racial biases.
But
mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like we're just gonna have to keep on looking up these things.
Well,
like,
I just want to see what. Let's
most
see
of
what
the
a point is.
characters in FIFA aren't white, are they? Like, a lot of them are from different countries because soccer isn't. Yeah, because like a lot of soccer isn't in the U.S. So there's not as many as I know. I might be wrong. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like, what is your definition of white then? Exactly. Yeah. It's like, what is your definition of white? Is it like, oh, just anybody with pale skin? Because that's kind of racist. But oh my god, fuck me. These studies, these studies seem very surface level, and she took them to heart. I don't think she actually looked into who actually made them. These could be completely bullshit. Well, then again, fucking news places like that. Yeah, news places will just have random ass names. Like my local news place. There was like a tweet that they were showing from by somebody. Um, the name was Anita Blackman, but you know what it is. It's just I need a black man. That's what the name's supposed to be. But they read it out and they didn't realize it until like halfway through the broadcast. Yeah, people are stupid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't believe this. I don't believe what she's saying. I don't think I will.
Well, what do you think she's saying?
I'm starting to think that like she's lying about it, or at least trying to find something that fits her narrative. Because I didn't
Well,
know this
what do
was
you
going
think
to a
she's
racial
saying?
place. I think she's saying that there's racial bias in it, and reality sucks in the sense of like there is racism in reality, and now it's being bled into games or something. Is that what it is? Or am I
So,
missing something?
what is the racial bias?
I guess like in her eyes, hating black people. I guess.
Okay, but why are they? What is the hating of the black people?
Uh, debuffing their stats.
Well, actually, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
Her point is that the black people of the game, they actually have higher physical stats than the white people.
Oh no, that one makes sense. Like me and my buddy, we actually started working out around the same time, and he's kept more muscle. It's literally just different bodies do different things, dude.
She's
Most of the black people I know usually stay a lot more muscular longer than white people, so that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah. But yeah.
well, let's just see.
White characters were often scored with higher mental stats. The way each character's attributes had been scored revealed some clear racial biases. White characters were often scored with higher mental stats, but lower physical stats. And characters who were black or Hispanic or Latino had disproportionately lower mental stats and higher physical stats.
I feel like if that was true, we'd hear about it. You know, FIFA being racist against all the players. Like, cause I feel like if this study was real,
if all of the physical stats are like so let's just ignore race for a second. Let's just look at this from like a game designing perspective. If a character has like higher physical stats, we're gonna make them dumber because we gotta balance this. And we can't give them just perfectly balanced stats because that's also broken.
yeah.
They got to have
But I
a
mean,
clear
still, like,
advantage and disadvantage.
yeah. I said I don't know how intelligence would work in a game where you can control them in the first place. I don't know how that would affect anything.
The authors didn't speculate whether this was intentional or not, but it goes to show that the veneer of realism that's presented in the statistics of a realistic, complex sports game like FIFA can cover up the more insidious elements of racism that can seep through. Because the game is realistic, when racism is able to be coded into it and platformed on it, that
racism is coded into the video game.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, forget about all the other minorities who helped make the game. Forget about them. It's coded. It's coded in, dude. Fuck off. Well, that's not code, but no, that one would be coded in. Not coded in the sense of game code.
racism is seen as realistic too. And this can actually be seen in things like sexism as well. And I'm not going to go into it here because it's been talked about to death, and I'm sure that you're all aware of it. But the character models of women in video games, they aren't what I'd call what actual human women look like.
Hold on. Stop. I got this. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how many model women look like that? I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sick and tired of this. Like all these women saying, "Oh, where are her organs?" This, that, and the other. These women work their entire lives to look like this, to look good, because they want to do it. I know plenty of women who work out that look close to this. They exist just because you don't look like it, and some random Joe Schmo or Jane Schmaine, whatever the fuck you want to call it, doesn't look like that on the fucking street, that you don't see it,
Oh,
doesn't mean they don't exist. It's like that whole thing that what's that fucking anime senpai, I want to hang out with you or something. Well, that one fucking thing. Yeah, Uzaki-chan, where everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's pedophilic because there's no grown woman with that body type." They came out of the fucking woodworks, all of them. There's a bunch of women that look exactly like her with the same exact body type, cosplaying as her and everything, porn stars, this, that, and the other. And they're like, "Yes, exists," and they were fucking seething. I'm so sick of this argument because it never gets brought up about dudes, huh? Yeah, you never see fucking dudes with like 12 packs, do you? You never bring it up about guys, huh? Oh, it's because it's fucking eye
I
candy.
personally
Yeah.
believe Kratos is an unbelievable.
Dude, I know a chick right now who has. Sorry. Dude, I know a chick right now who has the waist of a Barbie doll and the tits of fucking Lady Tsunade from Naruto, okay? She has G cups. Yeah, back pain every day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the proportions are fine. The clothing is definitely a discussion. 1,000% a discussion.
What the
However,
fuck is she dressed like
what?
that though?
Huh?
Horn.
Well, hold on. Uh, yeah. No, surprisingly, there's. Mm, mm. But no, like, but before I let Hero speak, because it seemed like he's got something to say. They never talk about this with guys, right? Like in comics, like the scrawniest, nerdiest dude is still jacked, right?
Peter
He is
Parker.
cut in places you can't beat. Yes. Well, no, Peter Parker, he has super strength, so of course he would be. Well, no, that one makes sense because he does have super strength. I'm talking like just the the nerdy brainiacs, right? The ones that have some fighting skill are just like fucking jacked from to Kingdom Come. You don't see like normal like dad. You never see like the old farmer strength bodies. You know what I mean? Where they look like they ain't strong, but they can split you like a fucking melon. Yeah.
Santa Claus.
Yes, that's it. He's got a big ass gut and huge ass arms.
He carries all the
Exactly.
fucking presents and he sucks in his gut.
Yeah. Exactly. But no, no one ever talks about that. No, it's always like, oh, this woman is too skinny and I don't like it, even though there are women that exist like this. I still don't see how. Yeah, but there's a reason why he's jacked. He's worked on it. And then you just get these random dude characters that are just built out of their fucking mind, in like in different forms of media, and it's not accurate. Everybody, okay, modern Marvel and DC. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't. I mean, you're right, but I don't know what that has to do with what we're talking about. What what I was gonna say is that like modern comics and even like in the '90s. Well, in the '90s, it was around the '80s and '90s were when like bodybuilding got really big.
Fucking Professor
But
X was jacked.
yeah, Professor X had like muscle too. But that's like comics now. Comics look
The
like everybody's from
disabled
Dragon
man.
Ball. Okay, like they all look like they're from Dragon Ball, and it's really stupid.
Motherfucker didn't have a neck. His
Exactly.
head was directly connected to his pecs.
But yeah, no, nobody
You
talks
could
about this
hollow him out
ever.
and build a village.
You could hollow him out and build a village. That is another quote, please. Is anybody typing these out? I'm typing them out. Hmm. Probably because he used his own face as structure for so long. Hmm. Okay, okay. Yeah, we get it. But still, this is an issue. The biggest issue here is that it's never brought up for guys. It's always brought up for women. Yeah, it is a double standard. The female gaze. Fuck the male gaze, dog. The female gaze, okay? Fucking it is so hypocritical, right? It's so stupid too. Like not every man is built, okay? Not every man is jacked. Get over it. You fucking weirdos. Yes, not every woman is gonna be built like a model. We get it. Get over it. For fuck's sake. Yeah, the thing I always find weird is like in remakes and stuff like with like Final Fantasy VII and Tomb Raider. Why did they take away Tifa and and Lara's tits? Isn't that in a way sexist? Because you are editing a woman's body, no matter who designed it, just so that you can feel better about yourself and the fact that you haven't tried to better yourself. I know you can't really change tit size without uh, surgery, but still, you can at least lose some weight. So many fucking you
Or you can have a
fucking
child. Ayo.
grow them bitties. But no, no, they'll probably just abort it. No, no, actually, no, they're not, dude. No, no, they're not. Her jugs are not the same. Oh, I thought you said in the new. I'm sorry, I was reading something. I thought you said the new one. Don't call me an ape. Um, you're being racist. Don't call me evolutionary, you Charles Darwin having a. But yeah. Hey, check your audio. Check your audio. Can't be too careful. Oh, what happened?
Look, it was only my mic. You guys were able to be heard the whole time.
Oh, fuck me. We need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Just have it open constantly. Just keep it open.
At least we didn't get too far. At least we didn't get too far before realizing.
No, but you talked a lot.
That is true. That is true. We
just keep it open. Do not close it when we're streaming.
got it.
Jesus Christ.
My mistake. Sorry, guys.
You're fine. Here, are you still there?
Yes.
Alright. Shall we continue with the video?
Unfortunately.
But because women in games often don't look like real human women, even in games with more realistic graphics, players often have skewed ideas of what women actually look like.
Fuck
and this
off.
can be
Just because you don't look like that doesn't mean that other women don't. Continue.
Seen in the recent viral tweet where someone was complaining about the character art for Aloy, the main character from Horizon Zero Dawn.
I literally don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, where they made Aloy a bit fat.
No, that's not it.
No, like I'm looking at the other one.
With the red dot?
Wait, what?
Or the red circle?
Yeah. No, I was
that's...
looking at the other. Yeah.
Which one do you think?
I was looking at the one on the right because I recognize that one, but I don't know what the issue is on the left one.
So the left one, they'll talk about it in just a second.
Okay.
This promotional shot for the sequel, Horizon Forbidden West, featured a close-up shot of Aloy's face, and this included showing the little peach fuzz hairs on her cheeks. Now, this user's blatant transphobia aside, what this tweet tells us is that this person...
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
What?
Everybody has peach fuzz on their face.
Yeah.
Like, just about everybody. Especially, like, if you're outside a lot, you do get, like, very small hair. What is transphobic? What?
What?
What does that have to do with being trans?
Because the man said, why'd they give this girl a beard?
Oh. Well, fuck him, but...
He doesn't know shit then.
Yeah, he can eat shit, but still, I don't think that's transphobic. It has nothing to do with trans.
This is people.
Well, don't you know that women have beards?
People don't know their shit. Simple as that.
Trans women have to shave, right?
I mean, yeah, but still. Fucking...
Tism.
So that's her point, I believe.
At least I remembered to sort out my audio problem before we got back into the video critiquing proper.
You can call her an idiot and everyone can hear.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
Yeah.
She's a fucking idiot. Let's continue.
Doesn't know what women look like, and also just isn't aware of the fact that as mammals we are literally all covered in hair all over our bodies. But it also tells us...
No, keep going. I was saying okay, as in.
Oh.
We were right in Shomoshi.
Oh yeah.
That there are a lot of people who have such a skewed idea of what women look like that even when something objectively realistic like hair is shown on women.
I'm sorry, but if you didn't know what that was, you're just a basement dwelling fuck. Video games have nothing to do with it. You just don't interact with people enough.
Alright, so the guy's just a fucking moron.
Yeah, we've established that.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
I'm saying to her, it's just like he's just a fucking moron. This is a video game.
Yeah, I don't know why it was like so prevalent to bring up this retard's tweet though. Just to be like, oh my god, it's an issue. It's one fucking guy.
Literally one. Literally
the words
one
of
that
Sonic.
nobody, nobody cares about.
Literally one guy that everyone dunked on.
Yeah.
Everyone called him a moron because he didn't know what the fuck he was saying.
Yeah. But like, shit, dude, fuck. Also, that, hold on, this is another little thing. That and these weird media things where it's trying to make, like, ultra plus, like, Snorlax-sized people do these extremely athletic things. It ain't happening, dog. I'm sorry, it ain't. That ain't happening.
What about in space? Checkmate atheist.
In space? Fucking, yeah. God damn it. Well, no, because in space anybody can do it, so that doesn't make them special now. Yeah, checkmate.
Checkmate.
Liberal.
Nice haircut.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you liberal robot.
Did you get that haircut at the liberal store?
Funny!
We're douchebags. Don't be friends with us. Please do, actually. We're very lonely.
We don't know that women have hair.
Yes, apparently we don't. No, I did. You all didn't. I pointed it out. Fuck you. I taught you, and now you know.
Let's watch. Oh, Hero, what happened to you?
Awaken computer. Stop.
What happened to your computer?
It fell asleep. I'm back.
Alright, there we go.
What do you mean it fell asleep? Why do you have it on sleep mode? What do you mean, why do you have it on?
What do you mean, why do I have it on?
I always turn it off on my PC, because I never fall asleep at my desk.
Fucking I do.
Alright, we got a video to watch.
Well, you're weird if you fall asleep at your desk.
Well, I don't fall asleep on my desk. I have it in my bed.
Fuck. We got a video to watch. Let's go.
Oh. Keep that sleep mode on, buddy.
Skewed idea of what women look like that even when something objectively realistic like hair is shown on women, people don't think it's actually realistic because they are so used to the women they see in games or on magazines or in animated films and TV shows.
Okay, hold on. If it's
so animated films, they just don't draw that shit.
Okay, hold on. If it's women in magazines, then that means those are women that exist. Oh, but it's mostly Photoshop. Okay, video then. Fuck you. Checkmate. Video of the model. Haha. Fuck off. Can you also hear me?
Yeah,
we can.
But in the case of like, the case of like animated films, and like, if we're talking 2D, the majority of the time they're not gonna add that extraneous detail. In the case of 3D, most studios don't have the capability of going that deep in. And
that's why they were promoting this as a thing for this video game.
And it doesn't look like Pixar is actually going to be pushing technology forward anymore. Like, when was the last genuinely impressive Pixar movie you've seen that actually pushed the technology, like... Oh. I forgot about that.
What?
Soul.
Oh yes, yeah. Soul stuff looked really nice. I
Yeah.
heard the movie wasn't that great, but I don't know. I haven't heard it from
Well, I mean,
reliable people.
I mean,
I liked it.
Pixar hasn't really caught
Okay,
my
I heard it from a
attention.
reliable person. I'll look into it.
Pixar hasn't really caught my attention in a while. In a real way, that is.
Yeah.
I presume you guys saw that ER video on Turning Red.
Oh.
I actually haven't seen any of the videos yet. I need to.
Yeah.
I'm still getting caught up on EFAP. Fuck off.
The Turning Red video is so much shorter. Watch that first. Get your.
It's like 6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, get your priorities checked, dude.
It's like diet EFAP.
Yeah. It's really good too. It's really funny as well.
Wait, is a video playing?
What?
Everything got really quiet.
Hello?
Hi?
Hello? Hi?
Hi, we can hear you.
We can
What the
hear
Can you hear us?
Did you just cut
Can
out
I
for a
hear?
minute?
Yeah. I can hear y'all.
Did you cut out for a second?
Okay, because
I have no idea.
your audio must have cut out because we were just talking to you and all of a sudden you're like, why is everything so quiet?
That was so
I'm gonna be
weird.
honest with you, Snake. I have no idea. Yeah.
That was so weird. All right, let's get into it. Enough
How long have we been recording?
5 hours.
Let's go.
And beauty
Long man
industries
for
have
the
convinced the world that women look not how any actual human women look. All of that is to say that all kinds of negative garbage can be reinforced and made to seem representative of reality when it's presented in realistic media. So we need to be careful about what is seen as realistic and to be aware of how that realism can skew our perceptions. In a similar vein, realism can be dangerous because of how it can be weaponized. Remember when Battlefield 5 came out and the trailer and the promotional art had the audacity
The audacity.
The Battlefield thing.
You.
Okay. Don't go autistic on us.
Whoa.
The thing is, you were talking about realism, right? And that game was supposed to be basing itself on realism, right?
Yes.
So, have any
There
of you played a
were
Battlefield
no. I haven't played. I think I played one. That was it.
I've only played bits of Battlefield 1 and the beginning of Battlefield 4. I really like the tank campaign.
Give us your
I haven't played it.
your wiseness. You haven't or have?
I haven't.
Oh, well, at least I can listen. I haven't played it, but at least I can tell you for a fact that the Battlefield games stick to supposed to be being realistic. That's not realistic because it didn't happen.
There's also a matter
They
of
were really strict about that back then. Sorry, too bad. Get over
What,
it.
you think just because it doesn't happen, it's not realistic, that's racist?
No. If it didn't happen, then that means it's not realistic. If it's trying to go for as realistic as possible, that's not a thing. The military was too strict to let women in. Like, it's not like you could sneak in either. You can't pull a Mulan.
No, you can't.
Because-
I can call myself fucking Ping.
No, I'm Yao, King of the Rock, and I'll show you there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, but like, okay. Not only does this game, Battlefield 5, like, pretend that people were in locations that they couldn't have been, it also replaces the accomplishments of real war men with that of, women that were never in those places.
Is that a stretch, though? What repeat your point that you just said.
Alright. So one of the missions in the game, one of the missions or mission lines in the game is about some Swedish people running away from, I can't remember who the guys you were fighting against. Point is, you were supposed to be Swedish, right? In the real events, it was a group of battles. It was a group of soldiers. In the game, it's a pair of. It is literally 2 women.
Oh, okay. So you were right.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Take that as you will. If you
What
ask,
the
But it's like
fuck?
how she portrays it. She's like, they had the audacity to just put a woman on the cover. It's like that's not the problem.
it'd be
Problem
a
is, like,
completely different thing
mostly
if
was that she was
like
disabled and the context.
it'd be a completely different thing if like that medic was if that woman was like I don't know a medic in the background or something. But no, they had to they made it look like as if it was some weird ass fucking alternate history bullshit. But instead they just
But it's not.
it's
It's
not.
literally just World War II, and you added the women, and then said, "Oh, it's alt history."
Yeah. Except not even that. They claimed that those women were actually there in those locations and bullshit like that. And fuck, one of the game developers
you-
had the audacity to say,
Well, he used a word. He used the gamer word, audacity. He did it.
Let me go. Let me save it. He said
The mad fucking
something
lad.
along the lines of, "I didn't want to have to explain to my daughter why she couldn't play as a woman in this game, even though she can in other games."
Okay, sweetie, this is based on actual events where women weren't allowed on the battlefield because
Oh damn!
war was
This game just
fucking
doesn't have that
hell.
option.
What, the truth option? Oh, I'm so sorry that the world is too hard for you to tell your children about. Fucking useless piece of shit.
I remember when I showed my sister Doom Eternal. She was fucking like, "Oh man, why can't I play as a girl?"
There's
Well,
only one character!
I was like, "Oh, that's not an option." And she's like, "Oh, that's a little sexist." I'm like, "Well, it's about Doom guy,
What?
this character." And she's like, "Oh wait, it's about just this guy specifically." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay." Because she thought it was like an online multiplayer thing where you designed a character.
No.
Because she thought it was Halo.
No.
She thought it was Halo?
Yeah, but then I set her on the right path.
It's like, no, this is the.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's about this guy.
Shooters.
It's about this guy called Doom Guy. Just this dude.
What?
And then
Let
she
me
was
guess.
fine.
Let me guess. She also thinks that only being able to play as Master Chief, who is a male character, is also sexist.
Well, no. She thought that it was one where you designed your character.
Oh, God.
Because, like, I showed her the screen where you could, like, put on a bunch of different skins for Doom Guy.
That reminds me, Toxic, I have something to tell you, and I want your live reaction after I tell you. I'll tell you after we cover this video, alright?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in for a surprise.
Okay.
Feature a woman, and we all know how women were never involved in the war effort in any capacity and also never fought on the front lines.
Not to this capacity and not when they were disabled with a fake prosthetic and a katana.
She had a fucking what?
Yeah. No, she had a mallet. A cricket bat. Actually.
There was a character with a katana.
Yeah. A British soldier, at that. Jesus.
I do say it, and just like start speaking Japanese. She has a cricket bat? Okay.
And a prosthetic arm. From the period.
Was it a fully prosthetic arm?
It had
a robotic prosthetic arm.
It had a hook for a hand. It was basically had a hook hand.
So I thought it was like some kind of new, like it can move and everything on its own. It shouldn't be in that time period, but it is.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
even though it was, from what I understand, that specific prosthetic was really uncommon even during the time.
Dude, apparently, okay, you and I'm sorry, Rocker. Sorry, Rocker. You and fucking Hero are telling me two different things. Fucking makes sense, both of you.
I thought it was some made up prosthetic, but if someone knows something I don't.
Just Google it.
Alright. Alright, give me a sec.
Use the internet.
What did you find on the Google Bisms?
That.
What's that?
Okay, I specifically
that's-
asked for
well,
what the
that's not
game
what
one looks
she-
like.
That is
Yeah.
what the game one looks like.
Okay, then show
Bendel?
me a picture of it in game then.
Alright, give me a sec. It at least looks very similar to that.
Oh, Bedrock is Image Comics. Let's go.
Yeah. But he's Rob Liefeld Image Comics. See that?
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I take slightly less umbrage to this. But still, I thought this entire time it was some kind of robotic hand. Regardless,
As far as I'm aware,
As
they
far
were
as I
still
know.
very uncommon.
and as far as I'm aware, they
Well,
weren't.
I thought she could move each finger, like independently.
No, I
we
don't.
might be
I
wrong
don't
on
think
this
that's how it
last-
works.
We might look
I
at the
haven't
big
played the
dump.
game, but that's what I've heard. I didn't know.
I mean, like in medieval era, some guy managed to make a fully functional iron hand with individual opposing fingers that was battle ready. I think he was German.
Of course he was German.
So we could hail Hitler even after losing his arm.
Medieval era.
I know what I said.
Okay, let's continue. Come on.
Yeah.
Rewind it a bit.
And the promotional art had the audacity to feature a woman. And we all know how women were never involved in the war effort in any capacity and also never fought on the front lines.
Move your cat. We can hear him. Or her.
Let's just go with it.
We can hear the cat.
Except they did, even in World War II. But a lot of fans of the series criticized this fifth entry because it featured a woman, and this woman had a prosthetic that didn't exist at the time, like she had a fully mechanical arm, and also another character had a katana. Anyway, fans were livid because this wasn't.
The reason people are pissed is because these specific characters are given these specific things that were often ill-fitting for those characters.
That no one else has, too. It's literally just these two.
Yeah.
No one else has them, right? Yeah.
Like
World War
I could
II, so many
imagine.
soldiers and everything, nobody has one.
Sorry, I could easily imagine some old general guy with that sort of claw hand thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Lost it in a war. Just got a new prosthetic. You know.
Yeah.
Doing general stuff.
Yeah, and a really gruff soldier that looks vaguely Asian might still be able to hold that katana. I'm just saying. Like, even
that. Okay. Also, is it just me or does that woman's face not look battle worn enough? Because it looks like she lost an arm. Did she lose it in do we know if she lost it in battle or just lost it when she was a kid or something?
she didn't. She definitely looked a little too fair, if you ask me, for a soldier.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. War makes you look like shit.
Yeah, like really good war movies make all the actors look dirty as fuck. Look like 1917.
Yeah, dirty, worn, scarred, depressed.
Angry.
Yeah.
It's just this whole thing, too. Like, God. This is really this is like really basic stuff that you could, if you do like, even like, I don't know, a few hours of research. God. Like it's as if this is a completely different matter from like a few. This is like the completely opposite scale of like, who cares? It's just a few tanks that weren't supposed to be at this battle in this World War II shooter from 2008. Besides, those tanks don't really do anything because they're already destroyed. They're fine.
Yeah, versus like characters that like two specific characters that have things that shouldn't be there versus other characters that are like, more lenient on it if these other characters would have access to it, but they don't.
Yeah, I would be like, what if it was a guy with a prosthetic leg, and he had a funny mustache?
Well, if he had a prosthetic leg, he wouldn't be able to go into the army because
That
he
is a
put
good
his
point.
platoon at risk. Yeah, that's another reason why people, if they have prosthetics, aren't allowed to be soldiers.
Yeah, because they end up being more of a liability than anything.
Yeah,
like you don't need to. You shouldn't have to deal with your ally having to fumble with his awkward claw hand while trying to reload.
Yeah. As harsh as that sounds, yeah.
It's more
Well, that's
trouble
what the
than
cricket bat is for.
It's more trouble than it's worth. And beyond that, like, World War II was arguably one of the harshest wars of all time. It was the most devastating conflict of all time. How many died again? Like 65 million? More than that, I think? Let me check.
Yep.
Too many.
Too many.
Alright, so probably around 68 million. Total. Just like, this conflict was utterly devastating, and your complete and utter disrespect of the individuals that fought in it is really showing in your total lack of care for actually depicting the events and realistic people that would have been there. Like, even if you want to include these specific things as for some character to have them, would they not be best put on, say, an older general or something?
Yeah, somebody that doesn't have to actually fight anymore. Somebody that doesn't have to go and kill and everything.
Like, even then, you could have a cool scene where he, shot off a pistol a few times or something. Like, just, I don't know.
Yeah, we're getting a little off track.
Yeah,
let's continue.
Realistic. No matter that most war games have anachronistic weapons and allow you to pull off some unrealistic combos, like how in other Battlefield games, if you're in a dogfight with another plane...
Repeat that! Rewind!
No matter that most war games have anachronistic weapons...
Most war games have anachronistic...
Wait, is that what she said?
Yeah.
Inaccurate weapons?
Anachronistic.
Yeah, that is an issue. We still talk about it.
Yeah, like, everybody has criticized Call of Duty Vanguard for having fucking cog sights in a World War II shooter. We didn't have laser dot sights in World War II. They just weren't a thing.
and allow you to pull off some unrealistic combos.
Now, I think that was the one that tipped your ear toxic.
Huh?
Did you not hear what she said?
What's up? No, I was asking you to rewind it, but it keeps cutting in and out for me when we play.
Oh, God.
That's why I asked
Right.
it to be rewound.
Right.
Fifth entry because it featured a woman, and this woman had a prosthetic that didn't exist at the time, like she had a fully mechanical arm, and also another character had a katana. Anyway, fans were livid because this wasn't realistic. No matter that most war games have anachronistic weapons and allow you to pull off some unrealistic combos.
Unrealistic combos? I mean, for that, it's like the multiplayer.
Well,
That's
she
just
gives
the
an
video
example.
game part of it.
But the example she gives of like unrealistic combat, I think, is pretty atrocious.
Well, the thing with that is like it's player choice what it looks like.
Yeah.
So with that,
Well,
it's fine.
It's not just player choice. It's pretty ridiculous what the player choice is, though.
Anyway, fans were
yeah.
livid because this wasn't realistic. No matter that most war games have anachronistic weapons and allow you to pull off some unrealistic combos, like how in other Battlefield games, if you're in a dogfight with another plane, you can jump out of your plane, take out a rocket launcher mid-air, shoot the guy in the plane behind you, and then fall back into your plane and resume flying it. You know.
Yeah, that's unrealistic.
But that comes down to
these
the
are
simple
like
mechanics of
player
the game.
choices versus events and things that are in the time period.
That, like, ultimately, that part comes down to the.
This is a different argument.
Yeah, that comes down to the
different argument.
That comes down to the in-game mechanics and what players are going to ultimately do with them, with what the designers allow with the fucking physics. People are gonna manipulate the physics engine to do wacky shit.
Yeah,
well, that was
like okay,
that was an in-game like cutscene thing. So that was like intentional for the game.
It was for marketing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a reference to a dude actually doing it in the other previous game.
Yeah.
A while back.
Yeah. And like, yeah, sure. I just remembered. There's this Reddit post of people complaining about how players are now able to fucking fling German World War II vehicles into a fucking what's that hovering aircraft transport vehicle again? The one with the two propellers.
Blimp.
No, not the one. The modern one.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called.
Let me look up. Give me a sec.
Zeppelin?
No, it's. Fuck, give me a sec. It's a VTOL with the propellers. Shit. Fuck, I swear I remember what it's called.
But then why can't you tell me?
Give me a sec.
I've given you a mini.
Osprey. It's the Osprey. One of the Battlefield Portal trailer thing. That showed a German World War II vehicle being flung into a Osprey, which is relatively modern. Now, I don't know if you know this, but Battlefield Portal is supposed to be the wacky, goofy shit where everything's supposed to come together in terms of gameplay. Toxic, you there? You're muted.
No, he left.
What? He's muted himself. Why is he muted?
He left to do something for a little bit.
Alright, I need to go piss. I'll be right back.
For it's gone and then leave. Why am I always stuck with the dead air?
I'm back.
Soul's pissing.
Oh, really? He does this when I leave, huh?
He fucking that's what I said.
He chooses to leave you high and dry.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
back.
Exactly.
So
I was just talking about how one of
quit.
Oh, Toxic, you're breaking
Your
up.
audio just died.
So, what were you talking about, Toxic?
I was saying you're a woman because you go to the bathroom when I try to.
Right. I was just talking about how a fucking German World War II car was flung into a Osprey in one of the Battlefield Portal trailers, which is this big compilation thing that combines a whole host of content from various Battlefield games, namely
That's cool.
4, 5, Battlefield 1, and Battlefield 2042. So yeah.
So 2 and 3 are just out.
Two is
Battlefield,
like generations ago. 3 and 4 are basically covering the same material. Honestly, I'm upset that they also got some stuff from Bad Company too. I'm a little bit upset that they didn't include anything from Battlefield 2142. Bet you didn't know that was a thing.
No, because I don't play it.
No. But yeah. It's a whole thing. Let's proceed with the video now. Goodness gracious me, we're almost halfway through the 5th hour. Ryder said very interesting. It is very interesting, Ryder. I'm glad that you think so.
You can jump in if you want,
just like
Red.
they do. You can jump out of your plane, take out a rocket launcher mid-air, shoot the guy in the plane behind you, and then fall back into your plane and resume flying it.
I mean, also think about it from this perspective. Sure, it looks silly, but it's entirely possible.
No. I mean, like, I don't know, man.
It's kind of possible. So long as
stretch in physics.
It is a stretch. It is a stretch, but it could be done. Now, this is not an endorsement to prove that it can, but it might be possible. Just saying. I don't suggest anybody try it, because the ground hurts like a bitch.
The ground hurts like a bitch. Splat.
Especially from that height. But
Flute.
you know, I'm just saying. Besides, this is a trailer for the goofy ass near future fucking multiplayer shooter, which everybody collectively agrees is utter shit, might I add.
No one's playing it anymore.
Yeah. That, and also there's a matter of, you know, the planes don't fucking explode when you collide with buildings. You know, basic game design. Really basic game design.
You know, just like they do in real life. So you have to ask, when fans of these games are upset with women with mechanical arms, are they
That isn't the issue!
It's kind
Keep
of
playing
the
it, but
issue.
that's not the issue!
It's part of the issue.
Mechanical arm is the
No.
issue.
The way it's worded.
It's the issue.
But I
it's the
know what you
context.
mean. I 100% know what you mean.
The combination of context and subject itself is the issue.
Well, see, we're correct, and that's real. So realism is bad. That's what the video's about, dude.
Hero, I'm so glad you picked this video for us to cover.
Yeah.
Thank you
It
for
was a
coming
slow burn, but now it's red hot.
Yeah. We're getting deep, dirty, and messy. And yes, I did mean that sexually.
Okay, you're in your own boat.
You did not want this. You didn't choose this. But it's here.
But suddenly, so sexual.
You know, just like they do in real life. So you have to ask, when fans of these games are upset with women with mechanical arms, are they actually upset by a lack of realism? Or is it
Yes! Oh, what the fuck?
upset with women with mechanical arms? Are they actually
What that cat doing,
upset
though?
by a lack of realism? Or is it something else? Now, I'm not saying that all gamers are misogynist or anything. I don't believe that that's true at all. But I think that it would be naive to think that there aren't some underlying biases and blind spots that game.
Ooh, fallacy! Guess what, fucker? You just talked about Laura Croft and the chick from fucking Metal, whatever
Horizon.
the fuck the other game was.
Horizon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Metal Gear.
yeah.
Well, fuck it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
Horizon
and
decide
everything
nothing
else.
unrealistic.
We like women in video games, but the one time where there shouldn't be any with mechanical arms that don't exist at the time, you start calling out sexism. Go fuck yourself.
This would be a complete,
But-
utter, like
So-
nobody would care if, okay, hold on. Let me give you a little thing, real quick. If someone decided to make a World War II game where you were a female spy, right? A lot of people would probably play it. A lot of people probably
Hell
would,
yeah.
especially if it was like expressing that it was inherently not realistic. Even though there were probably women spies in World War II. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they were. There were absolutely women spies. There were tons of them.
Yeah. So then it would be inherently realistic. But if it did like some Dick Cheesian Metal Gear shit, then it wouldn't be realistic, would it?
Some fucking James Bond shit.
Yeah.
Dick Cheesian, is that what you said?
Yes, Dick Cheesian.
What the? What?
What?
I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
Dick Cheesian.
What
Yeah,
does it?
so-
What does this have to do with dick cheese?
As in funny, stupid shit. Like,
Is this an actual term?
not really, no.
Did you make it up?
No.
Then where's the term?
I can't remember. I just like saying
Stop, we're
it.
turning on each other.
Okay. I asked you to look it up
Alright.
because I think you misunderstood, and this might be a porn thing. Because there's no way Dick Cheesian has anything to do with messing around and having fun in a weird way. Actually, now that I hear it, that might be the case.
It may not even be a term. It's just like a description.
Okay, it's actually a scientific term, apparently.
The
Wait.
scientific term, Dick Cheesian.
Wait, it says mega. What does that mean?
It's mega, what?
Mega gay!
Dick Cheese Urban Dictionary.
Okay.
What's that? So you can't write the fucking Urban Wikipedia page that fast, okay?
Okay.
Brother, just
Okay,
read it.
I got it. Alright, definitions. Urban Dictionary, definition, third awful thing,
Yeah.
second definition, Richard Cheese, comedian and musician, head of Richard Cheese in, what the fuck?
This is a rabbit hole.
What the fuck?
Where will
Dick
Dick
Cheesian
Cheesian
around.
take us to next?
Look, when I
Hey,
say
lads, you wanna
Dick
go
Cheese,
Dick Cheesing around?
I mean something as funny as fuck, alright? Alright?
I've never heard of this man. Just call it Carlin around.
Is his first name Dick, last name Cheese?
I don't know. I don't know.
You
have
just
the
read
paper
it. How do you not know?
How do you not know?
I guess look. The way I was using Dick Cheese was, hey, this is funny. It's Dick Cheese. All right. God.
Okay.
All right. Look. What?
But now we're confused and concerned.
Okay.
And it's your fault.
I'm sorry. I think I derailed the episode for a little
I
bit.
highly blame you. No. This is good. This is good. They're learning things.
Alright. Regardless, I'm gonna drop it for now and just use... Hey, what if it was funny Metal Gear shit in this World War II spy game?
Yeah, but like, the issue isn't that it's a woman, because you were just talking about women in video games earlier. Tifa's a badass in Final Fantasy. I don't know about the other chick, but Tifa kicks ass. She's literally the melee person.
Aerith is pretty lame.
Because she's a non-combatant that gets stabbed.
Yes.
Imagine if your whole purpose in life is to get stabbed.
Also funny, the game's an RPG
Well,
where you barely do any actual role playing.
Why? What? Time out.
Final Fantasy VII doesn't have differing endings based on your actions.
Okay.
It's much less of an RPG than, I'd say, Fallout 1.
That's a discussion for another time.
Yeah.
Now let's continue this video so we can cut this and talk about what
Well, you
we're
see,
gonna be doing.
games all have technically two endings. There's one where the game ending that the creators wanted. The second one is where you violently get murdered by like that goon motherfucker with that cheating ass motherfucking ability that he doesn't use.
This sounds like you have a lot of pent up frustrations toward Final Fantasy VII.
Or I'm very tired.
Listen, checkmate, Soul. No, let's continue.
Yep.
Gamers have when they decide what to be mad about. Another example of this kind of thing is the recent backlash against the new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power show on Amazon.
Oh no.
I knew.
Hold on, can
I should've known.
you rewind it just a wee bit? I was wondering why my audio wasn't playing. I was like, oh shit, did I leave it closed too long?
Now, I'm not saying that all gamers are misogynists or anything. I don't believe that that's true at all. But I think that it would be naive to think that there aren't some underlying biases and blind spots that gamers have when they decide what to be mad about.
Why
Another
the gamers
example of this kind of
specifically?
thing is the recent
Why the
backlash
gamers,
against
huh?
the new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power show on Amazon
gamer.
Prime.
Fuck you!
Whoa.
Listen,
I
Hate
don't
you.
want to. I don't
there
want to
were
name any
nor-
names.
There were no black dwarves.
I don't want to call them names because I'm gonna be a little bit more decent about things. I will admit I've said some things that I do regret throughout the show. But fuck you.
Jesus.
No, I'll say it all the time. I don't care.
Fuck you to the moon.
Fuck you to
That
the
was
moon. Is that what you
horrible.
said?
That's what I said.
It's an Aussie thing.
No, actually, it's not. It's just a thing.
It's done by an Aussie, so it is an Aussie thing.
It's
now.
a term for an Aussie to fuck someone.
Have you met
Just
another
like genocide.
Australian who says that?
I'm not gonna say that. Yep.
Oh. Cunt.
Yeah. Checkmate, fucker.
Hey, that's the first use of cunts I've said in the episode.
Oh my god.
Not
Dude,
the
let's
first
give you a
one
cookie.
in the episode. That belongs to me.
No.
My
that
first
belongs
use.
to me.
My first use, then.
It's mine.
The
Jimmy, I
trailer for the
remember
show
my first
featured a
time
lot
calling
of
someone
really
a cunt.
Another
Sorry?
Never mind. Never mind. Just keep going.
example of this kind of thing is the recent backlash against the new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power show on Amazon Prime. The trailer for the show featured a lot of really cool characters, including a black dwarf woman.
That design looks ridiculous.
No, let her finish.
Clash
Let her
against the
finish.
new Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power show
This
on
is one.
Amazon Prime. The trailer for the show featured a lot of really cool characters, including a black
We're trying to
dwarf
skip-
woman.
There we
Now,
go.
lots of fans were upset, saying not only should this character have a beard, since canonically dwarven women look the same as dwarven men, but also apparently Tolkien never intended for dwarves to be black. But just like with the battlefield example, we need to ask.
So, I'm not one on.
Hold on, time out. Let her finish this one point,
No, I'm
because I feel
sorry.
like we can add more onto it. Yeah.
I just want to quick. I haven't read the Silmarillion or Marillion, whatever it's called.
Silmarillion.
Yeah.
Yeah. But don't dwarves live in like underground areas and mountains and shit?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they have no melanin. They are very pale.
They are white
Alright.
as snow.
Unless we're talking about like some dwarves do stay above the surface, but the vast majority of their race are underground, so I highly doubt there would ever be a black dwarf. Unless it's some kind of half-breed.
Or if they've been in Middle Africa.
Yeah, but there's no Africa in, you know.
Fantasy
Middle Earth.
World.
These are from Top Earth.
Middle Earth, Middle Africa. Bottom Earth.
Oh, why? Whoa, why? Whoa, hey. Why do you think the black people are from Bottom Earth?
Oh! Oh my god.
Alright, let's go.
Kenty's gonna hate us.
It's kind of fucked up toxic, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's continue.
Ask, are these fans actually mad about the apparent inconsistencies with the lore?
Yes.
Remember, one of the most important kinds of realism that you all talked about on my community post was the idea that stories have to have internal consistency. They have to abide by the laws of their own universes. On the one hand, those things could be reasoned out in the lore. I mean, there's no reason that some dwarves couldn't have been black. There could be a perfect...
No. I mean, okay, like, I did actually give an example. It could be half-bred, but that's really rare. Besides, dwarves hate other races.
Dwarves
very
are
racist.
literally racist against elves.
Yeah, they hate the elves.
And the elves hate the dwarves.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how it is.
Yeah. That's a whole like character thing
So
between
this is-
Gimli and what's the other one's name? What's the elf's name?
Legolas?
Yeah, Legolas, that's it.
Oh, I really should have just gaslighted you and just said Steven.
Steven, the
I'm
elf.
gonna start doing that. Every time you don't know the name of something, I'm gonna gaslight you.
It's been a while since I've actually fully engaged with Lord of the Rings, but I still know some of my shit. I don't know all my shit. Don't ask me what the name of the mountain dragon was. I'm not gonna remember.
Smaug.
Oh,
There's a different mountain dragon. He's way bigger.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Like, there's an actual dragon that's the size of a mountain.
I don't remember seeing that one in the movies.
Oh, that
That's
one.
because he
his
wasn't in the
name's
movies. He's
Mounty.
in the Similarian. Fuck.
His name is Mr. Mounty.
No,
Mr.
No, it's
Mounty.
not. No, it's
His
not.
name is Mr. Mounty, and he flies around and destroys
Yes,
small
he has a nice
cities.
little name tag to help those with memory impaired.
It's
Right.
like Clifford the dog, but can turn you into a pile of ash with a sneeze.
Just like Clifford the dog.
Just like Clifford the big red stab wound.
I'm
Alright,
Mounty,
let's
the
continue.
big fucking dragon.
Let's continue.
universes. On the one hand, those things could be reasoned out in the lore. I mean, there's no reason that some dwarves couldn't have been black. There could be a perfectly acceptable in-universe explanation. On the other hand, it's worth considering if fans aren't actually mad because...
So,
Don't you
what if
fucking
she
go
was
there.
a robot?
Huh?
What if she was a robot?
What? Yeah, like, what
Why,
if she was
you
a
were
robot?
looking for a girlfriend of Robot Man?
Let me finish. What if she was just like a rabbit person? There could just be a perfectly explainable in-universe reason for this. We just don't know it yet.
That's
Do you
true.
see how this problem? See how your solution to this problem doesn't really work?
And it also relies on the creators being,
It relies on
the creators actually giving an
needing to
explanation in the
justify
first
the
place,
existence of something that doesn't make sense.
which, like,
Yeah.
often the creators are not at liberty to actually offer that explanation, either because of laziness, but poor writing, disinterest in actual
Which-
world building, or, not giving a shit.
By needing to give us an explanation for this means that it's proof that it is irregular and doesn't make sense that it's here. Checkmate.
You know,
That is also very good, Piro.
really good one. Do you know? Okay, fine. Y'all make your show. It cannot touch the books or the movies. Suck my dick.
Ha.
It's gonna be another one on the long list of failed projects you fuckers are trying to make.
Alright, let's continue.
of those historical inaccuracies. It's possible that they could be mad because it doesn't feel real within the Lord of the Rings universe. They want something that abides by the laws of the universe that they're used to. They want things that remain consistent, and they see anything that breaks that consistency as unrealistic and bad.
Yes!
And what's consistent
Yeah, because it is! Because
No,
it is!
everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Listen to what she's
Okay.
about to say.
universe
Okay.
that they're used to. They want things that remain consistent, and they see anything that
Hold on,
breaks
just
that
keep it- hold on,
consistency
I'm
as
loading.
unrealistic and bad. And what's consistent in Lord of the Rings is whiteness. To these fans,
No.
No. No, you did not
Sweetie,
go there.
No, I'm not gonna say sweetie. I'm about to give you ammo.
So is Lord
I'm
of the
gonna tell
Rings
you
about white
something.
people? I guess technically, but like
No, okay, they're different races though. They're
I
not.
guess
Let Hero
I
speak.
guess
Toxic,
technically
let
they're
Hero speak.
Caucasian in skin tone, but like, fucking, does that matter?
Elves and dwarves
They're
aren't
also
man.
about people who have hair. They're also about people who have two sets of ears. They're also about people who have two sets of eyes. It's like, why are we just focusing on these relevant physical characteristics?
Yeah, it's like
Exactly.
like it'd be focusing on. It would be like focusing on weird people like me who have a weird freckle on the back of their hand. I don't know many people who have that,
Okay.
but I don't really give a shit. It doesn't really.
I don't.
It doesn't
Have you
really
brought it up
unify
either?
me with any group or anything like that. I like simple individual aspects of what make me look the way I am aren't really anything that I have interest in developing as a community, because that'd be the weirdest fucking thing. Like, why? Why would you develop a community specifically about the way you look? On a, like, biological level. Like, I understand, like, oh yeah, you all dress pretty similarly. Let's be friends because of that.
Okay. You're just reiterating your point now. But okay.
One sec. Look, I was just saying that, like, I was saying that it's a different matter if people are grouping up because of how they dress.
Okay.
Okay. That's not what we're talking about.
Right. I think I got a little off track.
Yeah, we told you did, and you kept going.
Alright.
You continued to trolley problem 5 motherfuckers into the hospital.
Alright. Hobbits, elves, men, dwarves, and wizards are very different creatures from each other. Wizards are probably some of the oldest creatures in Middle-earth.
Those are different species. That's not a different race, bud. Am I wrong?
You are completely right. My bad. My mistake.
Okay, then that's a different species. It's like how orcs aren't human. They're green, big old things.
I mean,
and then
in
humans
Middle
like humans who have a
in Middle
and everything.
Earth, in Middle Earth, the orcs and Uruk-hai are corrupted humans and elves. It's a very complicated thing, and we've been over this before.
These people are just stupid.
Yeah, I know. There's no teaching them what the fuck is. Ah.
So, guys.
Yeah?
We're fucking really far. We've been doing this for a lot of hours.
Yeah,
And I am very tired, and I have to wake up in like 2 hours.
Ah, man.
For some
Oh my! Why didn't you
stuff.
tell us?
I'm telling you now. So I am electing that we break this into a 2-parter.
Alright then.
Yeah. Keep where we left off, and
agreed.
Yeah, let's cut it here. Thank you guys for showing up.
Thank you, everyone.
This was a really long one. I'd like to thank Hero for coming back to the show.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be on and off.
Good to be back.
Yeah, thank you. Thank God. Hopefully the streams will be a lot better now that we have 3 like-minded people, or people that we can actually have the conversations that we have together with.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for showing up. This is a really long one. I know it's kind of hard to get through, probably because we, going off on different things. But
we are going on quite a few
and
tangents
good night.
and stuff. Have a good night.